Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? There is far too many of you to go through everyone's names, but how are we all doing, guys? Good evening. Gaming, yes, I checked the the item, the 3GA Tibolts. Very nice. Very nice. Where did you get that from? How's it going, everyone? How is everyone's season going? Has anyone continued blasting since the old 25-hour stream of watching me fall into madness? Hope you're all well, guys. Hope you're all well. Let me know how you get on. Hey, DJ. Slap. Goodness me. I've just logged in. Come on, streamer. Entertain us. Where is the fourth? Yeah, you kind of messaged me to look at this 20 seconds before I was going live, so I've not really had a chance to look at stuff properly, to be fair. Bad timing. Laduga, how's it going, dude? You're doing hardcore now? Two, not to get too far in front of it. I see. Nice. How's your softcore going, Laduga? You only just hit 60 Esco. Nice. Now the fun begins. Gorsh is in house. How's it going? Yeah, make sure you put your points into the channel, guys. If you want to watch me dress up as something ridiculous again, you need to complete the challenge that's in the channel points. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in for the stream. You can do 2,000 per stream. Would recommend. I'm pretty sure some other people would as well. You just on the Paragon leveling grinding? Nice. I mean, to be fair, Howard, I did most of it the other day when I was on for 25 hours, right? I've only got to 193 now. I haven't actually Paragon leveled that much since. 55 to 60-ish. Paragon. No, not bad, Latuga. Nice. Zach's in the house. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, guys? Coots is here. How are we all doing, everyone? How are we all doing? So, yeah, I actually just posted a time up on the pit leaderboards. I thought it was going to be number one, even if it's just for 1 minute, but Bakuna's going to put a 105 up. I did a 102. I will beat a 105. I just couldn't get it done today. I need to get more masterworking stuff. A lot of my gear is not masterworked properly at all. So that is probably what I'm going to do today, largely, is go farm materials so I can masterwork and stuff. And then I'll see what I can do with the build. I've got a few ideas how to improve it a bit further as well. But still, we've done a... That's all right. I've done a 102. He's done a 105. I can do a 105. I just haven't got the gear, honestly. But I'm still... Last night, looks, I was number 4. I'm going to start with... that's a good question. The thing is, right, Hordes would probably be better for Opticite in a team, because you don't have to backtrack and follow everyone. But if you want general like range of materials and stuff, I guess Nightmare Dungeons probably are better. Yeah, thanks, man. I did it in 13 minutes 50 or something. It could have been a better run. It's not bad. I've got past the pit 100 bit though, so that's good. And like I say, I've still got some work still in the build, I think. So we'll figure it out. You're playing with low for a bit, Zach. Nice. Oucher, I've done a 32-hour stream before. Not that that was intended. I stayed up. I stayed up to do the same as what I did the other day for the Vessel of Hatred release, and then that got delayed 6 hours. And then I stayed on for a little bit longer. It was about 31 or 32 hours there. That was really, really long. I was quite tired. I'm still tired a bit now from the other day, but I'm not too bad. So I'm on the energy drink. I'm only doing a 6-hour stream tonight, not 25. How long does it take to get the quest line done? It was quite long, actually. Just keep at it. It'll probably take like an hour or something. Hour and a half. Hey, Rage. Yeah, not bad, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Is there anything anyone in chat particularly needs to do? Like I say, I'm probably going to go and farm materials today. Because I, honestly, in that stream the other day, obviously the first part was the race. That was literal bare bones everything to try and get to T4 as quickly as humanly possible in a team of 4. And then... I don't know, I kind of just did a bit of everything here and there and everywhere, really. You're just grinding in T3, press escape, nice. You need the necklace. What, the Ophidian Iris breakpoint? I can sort you out with that. Hey, Tasus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, I can sort you out with the Ophidian Iris. Also... What the hell? Why is that Ophidian Iris only got 3 stats on it? What? That's weird. You've linked me an item game and it says it's only got 3 affixes on it as a unique. That can't be right, surely. And oh no, there's definitely something broken here. It's only showing me 3 on the Tybalt's wheel as well. What the hell? Your items are bugged. The ones you've linked me. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. You need an Igni and a Nagu. Yeah, runes are quite expensive right now. Have I heard anything from Blizzard? No, I haven't, no. I don't have direct contact with Blizzard. I'm not a Diablo partner, unfortunately. Want to help you get to 60? Oh, I don't know. How much do you love me, Breakpoint? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Durbin. Cheers, everyone. Also, guys, it is confirmed. Any of you that were here the other day to watch me be competitive for the first and probably only time in my Diablo 4 streaming career, we did win. Lowe's team would have won. They did a run where they completed the boss 10 seconds too slow after the timer before we did, and then after that it took them another hour to get a run where they actually completed it in time. But yeah, we won. So because we won, both myself and another person on the team who they can name themselves if they want. I don't know if they want to be named. But there are 2 sets of prizes which I'm going to give away to the community tonight. And those are pretty sweet prizes. They come with $50 of Battle.net credit as long as you are within the regions that will... There's only certain regions that they can send, that the money can get to. Don't ask why. There just is. It covers most of the main regions, though. So $50 of Battle.net credit, a Battle Pass, and a Mobalytics t-shirt if you want it. So we can sort those out. Whoever wins will have to contact me off stream, and I'll sort it out when I'm not on stream, because it's going to take a little bit of coordination. But yes, we came first. So we get the first prize. That meant every single person on that team gets that prize. So that was myself, Coots Gaming, and Raven. I have got 2 sets of prizes to give away. I'm going to give one away in about 2.5, 3 hours, and then I'll give one away at the end of stream. So anyone that wants to get involved with that, I have actually already set a giveaway up, which I can't pin. That's fantastic, because that's come through as an announcement. Wonderful. That's good, isn't it? Oh, well, let's just type that there so I can pin it. There we go. Our T1 race winners also confirmed, Durbin. I will get back to you on that. I don't know. All I know is I know the T4 ones were confirmed because I was chatting to Clip about it. I think whatever they were supposed to be, I'll get it sorted after stream, Durbin. I was really very tired after stream, and honestly, I didn't do much today. So anyway, anyone that wants to get involved and potentially win $50 of Battle.net credit, a Battle Pass for Diablo 4 Season 9, and a Mobalytics t-shirt, which is one of the Build Guy websites. Type in exclamation mark enter. This works for YouTube and Twitch. I'll keep bashing on and telling people all stream. And I'm going to pull the... You have to be here when I draw it. If you're not here when I draw it and you win, I will draw again for someone else, because I am not faffing. Just for ease of things, to be honest. But yeah, it is, that's like $100 worth of gifts. Pretty much. So it's pretty sick. I'm giving away my one. Someone else on the team is giving away theirs. If they want to name themselves, they can. Some people don't like to. Some people do. But yeah, Forbes, I'm good, mate. How you doing? How you doing? Make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway, dude. If you're playing D4 anyway. Hey, Jaybird coming in with a follow. Cheers, dude. Welcome in, man. Follow. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Agenda. I'll come and do a couple of pits, I guess, to help some people level, and then we'll go and do some Obdicite farming, because I genuinely need Obdicite and Forgotten Souls. So probably go do some Nightmare Dungeons for a bit, to be honest, and then hopefully get some of the levels I'm missing as well. That's probably the plan for tonight. Hey, Mel, how's it going? How's it going? Speed Radish, how's it going, dude? So yeah, that's probably the plan. I've got a few, the Hydra uniques. I gave away about 20 at the end of the stream the other day. For any of you that were in here, you would remember that. And yeah, I mean, if you want to check out the Pit 102 run I did, it's on my YouTube. So feel free to go check that out. It was not a bad run. It wasn't a great run. It wasn't a bad one. And I will look to improve it over time when I can as well, for sure. You want to re-roll Sork Diesel? Not many people are PL yet. Still a little early to power leveling yet. Well, Diesel, you're in the right place. I did a 2-man carry and hit 85 in 4 minutes before I came on stream in pinching low stream. Yeah, I did a 102 Forbed. Makuna's done a 105 and he did that fast and I did my 102. But I've still got work to do on my build. So let's see where we can get to. You've been running my Bloodlance build, Mel. Nice. It's on my agenda to upgrade. That is one of the builds I didn't get around to updating for Season 9 is the endgame version of that build. I will try and do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try and do that tomorrow. Honestly, just had so much to do. I just didn't have enough time. But most of the build will be the same. Honestly, in the build guide for Season 9, it's just the powers and stuff, really. So you can mostly follow it and just make up the powers as you go until I've updated it. Yeah, thanks, Ford. Marksman, if you're not here and you win, I'll hold it for you, just because I know you've got to go to work. But I won't do that for everyone, because it'll be impossible for me to track. But I do know you'll be at work. And I try to be inclusive. Why Frost Nova size on the boots? I will address that, Rage. Oh, Frost Nova was in the rune. But I'm going to be updating the build guides at some point with some small bits and bobs. Yes, Druid is quite slow until level 15, and then you can get really fast. But yeah, Rage, it's because the rune, the Thol rune, that does the same as Mystical Frost Nova, which is the 3rd node down. It does the damage and the vulnerable and everything. So it benefits that, yeah. All right, cool. Let's go into the game here. Oh, also, hopefully my camera won't die today or ever again, because I bought myself a dummy battery this morning and it turned up this afternoon, which is crazy. So it's in and the camera's working and it's not running off a battery anymore, so it probably means it won't run out of battery anymore. So this is good. I think that other battery was just cooked, to be honest. I've not had the camera all that long, but that battery's taken a beating. I've probably done a few thousand hours of streaming on it at this point, I think. Couple of thousand hours or something stupid. But yeah, so that's good. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully it doesn't blow my camera up. That'd be bad. Actually, in fact, you know what? I mean, I don't think I'm even using Frost Nova. No, it hasn't melted. I think it's just the lithium ions just worn away or something. Check your aspects on your character. Let's have a quick gander. Hopefully Diablo 4 is more stable today. We'll see. Yeah, max duelist, nice. Got pretty good Moonrise. I've actually got max one of those. Pretty good Plains power. You just need a lot more Mystic Circle potency, because that can go up to 14x on this version of the build. Adaptability, yes. Looking nice. Yeah. Yeah, your aspects are pretty sick. Nice. Yeah, you can get a much better razor plate. Your Balazan's not bad. Sepisontek's not bad. Yeah, looking pretty sweet. You need to buy a new APC. Those are not cheap. APC. Not sure what that stands for, Breakpoint. I think that's going above my head here. Right, who needs a power level here? Someone said that they aren't getting power levels right now. Who was that? PL. I'm being blind. You're so close to 60, Mel. That's awesome. Congrats. Battery pack. Ah, I see. Yeah, 1 sec. Someone specifically said... Oh, I see. Okay, it makes sense. 1 sec. Let me read up here. All right, Diesel. Do you want to come join in? Let's get you in. Yeah, because you said I'll help people get to 60. I'm not just going to sit here and smash your Paragon levels up tonight. So anyone who's not 60 who wants to get to 60, I'll do a few pit runs. I'm not doing a whole night of pit runs. I've done a lot of those in the last 25 to 48 hours. I'll help a few of you get to 60, though. I really do need to farm some multi-site as well at some point tonight. Well, let's see how many people need to get to 60 first. Yeah, if you need to get to 60, just join up. Oh, I might need to go down to Penitent one sec. That'll make your lives a bit easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, now join up. Yeah, no worries, Rage. One sec. Okay, yeah, you want to masterwork into your plus heads here. You got a max serpentines, that's real nice. But you'll wanna masterwork into your hydras. I did notice Makuna's gone into a single hand and an offhand, actually. And yeah, I had some ideas about that myself at some point, but actually, to be honest, I kind of, for now, I'm going to stick to the staff anyway. But yeah, you definitely want the extra Hydra heads on your staff. I've only got plus 10 on mine, so getting a plus 12 would be nice. That would give me more damage. Your boots are okay. You're using temerities, okay. Yeah, at some point you'll want to change these off. The Axial's Conduit gives you a lot of damage. I hate that we have to use it, but it does. See, the she bindings are okay. I tested them earlier. Schwabbits is in house. How's it go, Schwabbits? Make me have a little dance at like 30 minutes into the stream. How you doing, dude? I'm not actually entirely sure how to. Yeah, probably. That must be one of the reasons. Yeah, she bindings. I tested it, but honestly, it felt better to me having the extra aspects and legendary on now that we got primordial binding on the amulet. Your amulet's pretty decent. This is probably one of the ones I gave you, right? You want to masterwork into primordial binding, probably, actually, not attack speed, but Head of her glass is okay. Your chest piece is fine until you get your shrouds, which makes a big difference. Your Tower of Shards is fine. And yeah, your ring's okay. I mean, you could roll attack speed on here, so all resistance. That's what I've done, just to help out with the resistances. But otherwise, yeah, your gear's looking okay. I mean, look, a lot of my gear's not a lot better, honestly. There are some things here I need to update in the guide. I've tested out a lot of things. I've just been playing around with stuff, trying to solve things on the build. Yeah, I preferred it having this. I actually want a pair of GA core skill gloves. Even though core skills don't necessarily rank up the damage on Hydra hugely, I can cap my attack speed on this without this attack speed here. Eventually. So, yeah, we'll do that at some point. I got a very basic shroud. It's not the best. It's not very good, but it does the job. My Head of her glass is very good. I dropped this earlier. My Ophidians is not bad. It's a 95x, but it's got the 2 GAs on attack speed primordial, so that's pretty sweet. Standard Tower Shards cooldown, 25. My rings, yeah, rings similar to yours. It's just got the all res, not the attack speed. So a lot of my stuff's similar, really. It's just maybe some bits maybe slightly better. I've got a bunch of those amulets for now gaming. We'll see later. You bought 50 stacks of boss mats, Miss Compton. You bought 50 stacks of... I mean, if you've got some spare, I wouldn't mind. I gave a couple away to Pinching Loaf earlier just so he could do some boss runs with people. 50 stacks of boss mats. Christ. I'm not bad, From a King. Not bad. I'm still a bit tired. I've got to be honest. Hopefully it doesn't show too much. I'll wake up a bit when I have some of this. I woke up quite early today and I deliberately didn't nap. So when I go to bed later, I will actually get back into a normal routine again. Can't wait to get the shrouds. Yeah, I got mine a few hours ago, actually. It does boost the build a lot. Oh yeah, that'll wake me up a bit. All right, no worries. Yeah, okay. Let's do some of these carries then. Get these guys to. All right, let's try a 4-man 80. Let's see how that goes. Should be fine. A 2-man 85 went pretty fast. I imagine a 4-man 80 should be right. I've got both, I think. Rage. It just depends how much you love me, really. You know, I mean, that's going to require some big love. Those are worth quite a few big B's right now. You know, B's, big old B's worth of love. That. I'm not joking. Runes are worth a fortune at the moment. If you've got runes and you don't need them, sell them ASAP. You'll cap your gold in no time. Look at it. Oh, look at that. You got sniped through the gateway. I love you much. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I think I've got both, actually. Nagu rooms, and particularly, are very expensive. Ignis aren't so bad. But yeah, Nagus at the moment are very expensive because, obviously, it's just supply and demand, right? At the moment, Hydra is a great build. And it's a very popular build. And it's very early in the season, so everyone's just playing those meta popular builds. They haven't branched out to try anything else. I'd be interested to see how fast I can do this with 4 people in the party. I haven't really... I pit 80 with 4 people, and within 40... just over 48 hours of the season starting. Good times. I will give Makuna this. He's managed to make a complete speed farm Hydra build. He's all about that. Me, I've just gone for the Hydra class fantasies, I guess. I don't really want to teleport around everywhere, smashing my keyboard. I don't really want lots of actions per minute. I prefer my fingers not hurting at the end of a gaming session, you know? You need a Nagu gaming. I'll have a look how many I've got. I think I might have a couple of them, because I did drop a couple of Nagus earlier, and I don't remember giving them out. So we'll see how we get on. I'll do a few runs to get people to 60 Thromo. I'm not doing a whole night of it. I want to go do some Obdusite farming. Because that's what, honestly, the reason I nearly did a 103 earlier. Still wouldn't be higher than Makuna right now. I nearly did a 103, but I need to masterwork, to be honest. Like, if nothing else, I need to masterwork. My Shroud hasn't got a single level of masterworking in it right now. Although, to be honest, I'd rather get a GA attack, all-stat Shroud before masterworking it. But, you know, I mean, I could gain a bit more intelligence and stuff there. That'd be nice. And, yeah, there's little bits to gain here and there on my builds. My glyphs are, like, between 60 and 80, I think. 60 and 75. So I've still got some work there to do. I'm about 40 Paragon levels behind Makuna, so I haven't got all of the extra bits. I know it doesn't, like, that's not going to push me 5 pits, but it all adds up, you know? And honestly, I've still got some things I need to test and try out. I tested and tried a lot of things, but there's still some stuff I want to test and try out, yeah. And then we'll see. I'm not expecting to beat him, to be honest. I just want to see if I can remotely try and keep up with him and get close. Because I'm not going to pit push for 10 days to get that pit. I had to fish for the 102 and 103 earlier. There are some dungeon layouts that honestly just suck balls. Like, they take those balls, they grab those balls, and they just suck on them. That's how bad those dungeon layouts are for pit pushing. They're fine when you're not trying to pit push the highest pit. All of the dungeon layouts in this game are really good and really fun if you're not sitting there spending, like, really trying to grind out the enemies. But when you're trying to push the highest pit you possibly can, some of them, and you're under real pressure on time, some of them really suck, to be honest. Hey, Mel, coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, dude. That is very kind of you, and very much appreciated. Now I'm an unemployed bum. Every little helps. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. Why not? That'll get things kick-started. That went pretty well. That wasn't the fastest dungeon ever. 5.5 minutes for a 4-man carrying an 80. Nice. I mean, I could do a 75 and it would be a lot quicker, right? Which is probably what I'll do next. I was just trying to gauge where I could go. Oh, balls. If you've got your season cinders, guys, make sure you put them in the sigil, in the glyph one, so you get an extra glyph. Number 4. Nice. Yes, Makuna's doing a crit damage one. Yeah. It may well be that after all the buffs to the crit one and the fixes, the crit is actually slightly better. We'll see. They had a thing done to it, which both Lurkin and I suggested, and that plus all the fixes may just mean that its potential is just slightly higher, and that's okay. I don't mind. Honestly, I don't really care for coming top. I just want to do decently, you know. Music should be the same as before. I haven't changed anything. Is the music low to everyone else? It should be exactly the same. I haven't changed anything. Let me have a look. Oops. Nope. Settings are exactly the same as the other day, I believe. How's the music to everyone else? I don't believe I've changed that. Hey, Marique. Yeah, okay. Let me know if it's an issue, guys. I mean, I only upped it by 1% before. Yeah. I don't really want to turn it up too much higher because otherwise it will just flood everyone out. So I didn't want to change it if it's a real issue. Okay, nice. That went pretty well. I'm going to do this beam before we do the next one because I'll forget. Tiny bit quiet for you. I mean, it is the same as before, so... Oh, James, yeah, sorry, there isn't music on YouTube. I get done for copyright immediately otherwise. But on Twitch, you can do it. There's ways you can do it on Twitch, that's all. I'm going to do this bean. What flavoured bean is this one? That is 100% a stink bug or toasted marshmallow bean. And it doesn't look good. Mel, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Honestly, I really appreciate it. This is for you. Hopefully it's stink bug. I don't even know. What does stink bug even taste like? I don't know if that's meant to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It tastes weird. Oh, it's not as bad as some of the others, but it tastes weird. It still gets a big L from me. Big L from me. I don't like any of these. That can go over there. Anyway, thank you. That tastes really strange. I don't know. What is stink bug meant to taste like? Drink City Streamer, Zach. Alright. Nice, nice. You've been a bit busy jumping on to see where you're at. Highlights on your thoughts of Hydra. I've done a 102, James. Makuna did a 105. I've done a 102. I'll definitely get higher. Hey, Crazy G, how's it going, man? It smells like Blizzard's issue track, old Mel. Jeez. Going there, are we? Yeah, I've done a 102. It was a bit of a grind, but we got there. One of our favourite flavours of Monster Taters. Oh, right. Sent you a message in game. I saw Breakpoint. Can I get that neck from you? You're not about to sting 60, you're 49. But yeah, you can. One sec. I'm going to put this point somewhere. I was kind of smashing all my points into damage reduction, actually, because I really was just needed to stay alive. I was struggling to stay alive in a... But I might start working towards another damage cluster now. There's quite a lot of damage and attack speed and stuff up here. This would alleviate... Yeah, there's another 7.5 attack speed up there. So I might... Normally, I'd come through here. Rather than here. But I need to get that... Yeah, I'm going to start working up there. Is there an armor I can get rid of somewhere? No. Yeah, I'll start working up here. Because what I would normally do is work up here. Take these out. Because then you got access to all these all at the same time. Just going to need some more Paragon levels to get that cluster stuff there. A whole bunch of life and whatnot up there. Yeah, you're in the party break point. I'll give you it now. One sec. You're not even going to ask if I can get in those runs. It looks like there's a line Master Blaster. Once they get 60, they're out, and I'll get next lot in. I'll do a few people. I'll help a few people out. Get your income from now that OF is banned. OF is... OnlyFans is banned. Is OnlyFans banned in countries? I've obviously been hidden in a corner somewhere. That's news to me. I know someone else. I know someone was banned from OnlyFans. But yes, I mean, what am I going to do? If OnlyFans is banned, I'm screwed. All those feet pics I sell. That's how I live. My feet aren't very pretty. Hey, just dropped a tam room for my whisper. Nice. Tune. Everybody, bob those heads. Yes, Cowboys from Hell. Right, I think I've got some of these ambitions. Oh, yes, there we go. I don't know. What should we give him? Should we give him a good one? Or should we give him a good one? I only have good ones, to be fair. I'm just having a look what I've got. No, they're okay. There's nothing Giga Chad. But it's okay. How in the world did you get banned from OnlyFans? Well, what's her name got banned because she said she was going to sleep with 2,000 men in one day. She did 1,000. and that was verified, and she said she was going to do 2,000, and OnlyFans said that's now ruining our reputation, so you are banned. Apparently 1,000 wasn't enough. And that is true. I am not telling any lies. It's crazy, isn't it? No worries, you're good. Right, let's crack on. Let's do 75s because it'll be a bit quicker. I mean, I could do that 80 just fine, but I want to do these fast. Oh, that girl. Yeah, you know who I mean. Coots is having a good time. Nice. It's a cracker of a song. So how long are you going to grind on Hydra before getting Spiritborn? Well, my next class is actually Druid, so it'll be a few more days than usual to get Spiritborn. Someone on the Twitch community claimed an option to choose my next class, and they chose that I'm playing Druid next, so that's what I'm doing next. So we'll probably do a Pulverized Druid next, to be honest. And I saw someone's done 100 on it. But yeah, we'll get to Spiritborn when we get it. I did make a slight change to Spiritborn guide today, actually. Hey, Tristan, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I know, right? It's like coming. Yeah. Such a great clip. Dear, oh dear. Oops, didn't mean to open that. We just see how quick you can do this. I actually could shift if I changed my boots to have attacks, reduce evades on it, and then I could actually just slap teleport on and be a bit quicker here, to be honest. I'll probably work on that farming variant later off stream. I've got a pair of boots I can swap these ones for, but I can't really do anything with them until I've got Obdusight, which is, as I say, the one thing that's holding me up. You can farm Obdusight quite fast in Nightmare Dungeons. I just haven't... Every time I gain 10,000, I was basically spending it trying to get my build in a pit pushing, like 100 pit push for, and like sort of state. So I just need to go get more now. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to be honest. I did make a couple of mistakes in my guides, but that is just because I did 9 guides. Most of them at like 5 in the morning because I was doing them throughout the night. I did them for 36 hours straight with few breaks in between, basically. It was ridiculous. I didn't have very much time to update them all. And that was on top of video guides and getting prepped for the race and... Yeah. Hey, guys, I'm going to keep bashing on about this. If anyone has not entered the giveaway, type in !enter. In about 2 hours and 10 minutes or so, I will give away the first prize tonight. The 2 prizes. So for anyone that was here the other day and watched the race, we did win. I might have done a cheeky carry, but we won. There was no rules saying that couldn't happen. So we won, and I am giving my prize away. And one person on my team, at least at this point, has said they're doing that as well. So the prizes each are $50 of Battle.net credit. As long as you're in a region, I can get it to you in, which is most of the main regions like Europe, Australia, US. A couple of, there's a couple others. It will cover most people's. And Battle Pass and a Mobilitics t-shirt, which is awesome. It's like $100 worth of gifts. So make sure you get yourselves in. !enter. I will pull the prize. I'll pull the first prize in about 2 hours 10 minutes, and I will pull the last prize just before the end of stream. You will have to be in stream to claim your prize. I've given one person a pass on that because they have to go to work, and I know who they are. But otherwise, it'd be easier if you're in stream. That's why I'm spacing them out. Hopefully, it'll work for most people. They are actually quite sick prizes, though. So, the person who's gifting that prize, other than me, you're in chat right now. Do you want me to say it was you or not? I didn't ask before. The only reason I don't do it otherwise is because some people do like to stay anonymous. You can, if let me know if you do, because then I would like to say, you know, I would like to tell people how awesome you are, but also I don't want to give away if you don't want to be known, you know, in that sense. Some people like to keep their privacy, don't they? And also, James, if you haven't entered the giveaway, dudes, and you can hang around for a couple of hours, type !enter. It works in YouTube as well. It's a sick prize. Hey, Blower, how's it going, dude? I was looking to swap to Chain Lightning, but the gear requirement is really high. What items are you looking for, Houcher? 20 billion gold, Zach. Nice. I had 80 billion earlier. That 4GA perfect God Slayers I got, I logged in after sleeping for 14 hours and sold it for 40 billion. I don't want to know where 40 billion came from, but I got 40 billion for it. And then I went and dropped a 4GA Towers, but I couldn't use it because the aspect was a bit low. But it still sold for 40 billion in like 5 minutes. So I was like, well, hey, I'm rich. Gave 10 billion to Pinchin Loaf because he was poor. He was a peasant. So we went and helped him stop being a little bit... We helped him be a little bit less of a peasant. He'd probably spend it all immediately, knowing that guy. Oh, dear. Man, I don't even know if I'm going to play any other Sork builds this season. Probably not. Guess we level this one up. Could always try that in place or something, maybe. Hey, D-Rock, how's it going, dude? How's your favourite maid? I'm not bad, dude. Saturn. What? I'm not bad, dude. Not bad. You got the Headhunter in PoE? Yeah, man. That's sick. The Gems and Arcana is still accurate in the builds. Mostly. Honestly, what I'm rocking right now, Rage, is probably a little different because I've played around with just about everything. I'm running Smouldering Ember. I'm still running Cosmic Anomaly for now. Bloody Charm. Tranquil Stone. I actually changed the Fractured Core for the absolute pit push, but this is not as good for general play. General farming, I would actually still run, what was it called? Potent Alloy. Barriers are freaking terrible for burn builds. Basically, if I was doing a pit push for that 102 earlier and I started off in an area that was either a trash map or had barrier monsters, I quit and started another one. Because that's how bad barriers are generally for burn. It's just terrible. Yeah, nice, James. Hey, Gamer Dork coming in with the follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you get yourself in a giveaway, dude, if you can be away for a couple of hours, and let us know how you are. We've got some sick prizes tonight. Spin to win, Zach. Or at least it's 10 degrees cooler today, I suppose. Here we go. We're spinning to win, guys, because we won. It turns out this noob streamer can speed run and actually win things. But, yeah, I think we are going to run that for Season 10. And I will participate, but I'm going to take my team out of the prize pool in the next one. Because I had my time to shine. And I'd want to see people in the community have a shot at winning. Not that I would say I was going to win again, but if I take myself out of that prize pool, then that means that is one less to have to worry about, right? I think that's the fairest thing. But I'll still participate just for the fun of it, you know? Is Cosmic Anomaly fixed now then? I don't know. What was broken with it, Just Jord? It seems to work okay on my build. Oh, do you mean is it fixed as in counts as summons? Oh, probably not, no. But it works for everything else, it seems, that I was using it for. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using it. Hey, Dip. How's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Right. Where are we at? Sorry, we're being a bit slow about these pits. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm just sticking with your leveling guides. The leveling guides should be fine, Houcher. I'm going to go through those guides and update them in more fine detail over the next day or so. I honestly didn't have the energy to do too much build guide stuff today. I'm not joking when I say I was really quite tired today. I did contemplate not coming on stream today, but I was like, I really want to come on stream, but I'm really, really tired. So I didn't do much. I played a lot of this. But I basically reclined my chair and laid down and played all day. No joke. I was the laziest person ever today. Did absolutely jack all. It was great. Do I start Masterwork and my gear at 60? The stuff that is closest to 60, or do I wait? If you can get Obdusite a lot easier this season, honestly. Just Nightmare Dungeons. I wouldn't be too precious about it. Hey, Harpy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hey, how you doing? I'm using my Spirit Born for leveling. Yeah, that Spirit Born leveling build's pretty sweet. I know it's my build, so I'm biased. I'm going to say it's good, but I've used that exact build the last 2 seasons, Season 7 and Season 8, and in Hardcore, and a lot of and in Hardcore. I haven't done it this season yet, but it'll be the same. It'll play just the same. It works well, and I mean, look, I can't control your drops. But it works well. And everyone I know that's played it says it works well enough, you know? and then it will go straight. It goes straight on into. Yeah, it goes straight into the non-leveling one. I've actually got another Thorn Spiritborn build I'm going to make, which is a Thrash Wusha Spiritborn using a different unique. It's probably not going to be the most strong one, but it uses a different unique, and it's more poison based, and it works pretty well. It got to a 95 on the PCR, so I expect to be able to get to 100 with it now, even with the reduction on the pants. So we'll see. We'll see. I will get to Spiritborn. Why do you feel stupid, Rage? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chats. Hey, Houcher, I appreciate that, dudes. I mean, it's obviously I've still got to update the Bloodlance endgame one. Honestly, that is on my list to do. Updating them from season to season, because mine have got so many variants, can take an hour or two, depending on how much stuff there is to update. Some of those guys didn't need too many things updated. Some of them needed more, because obviously it depends how big of the changes are. But yeah, they take time. I don't really like doing just planners. They're not very useful to most people. A really, really experienced player of that class might like pick it up and just go, yeah, cool, I understand. But a lot of people aren't experienced players as such. A lot of people who go to look for guides either are stuck, don't have the time to figure things out, or they're just genuinely just looking for something fun to play, but they haven't really looked too much into it. So they don't just know how everything works and then go, oh yeah, cool, that's a good idea, and slap it together, you know? So I like to leave, if people want to be able to find out how things work, they can. But that obviously adds on a level of detail I have to add, and that just takes time, that's all. 195. Oh, I'm low Harpy. The top peeps are like 250 or something. It's miles ahead. That's like 3 times my XP or something. Has anyone got a spare Azuraf? I don't know. I'll have to have a look, Eskio. My Pulverize, when I get to it, which will be my next build, I will make an endgame build with the puddle, yes. Loaf got his Shaco GA on max resource. Nice. Be interested to see how far he can go with that. If I was going to use a Shaco, it would have to have that, and it would have to have triple on it. And then, and only then, will it maybe be better than what I'm using. I don't know. Your brain melts when they make it too hard to read, Eskio. Yeah, I'd like to think my formatting in my guides isn't terrible, but hey, what can I say? Yes, Breakpoint. You need to get all the enemies like relatively close together, but when you do, they have AoE on their bolts once you've got that unique on you. That's one of the things I've been asking for what, 4 or 5 seasons? Loads of time. Yeah, Houcher. Everyone's got their own style for their guides and stuff. That's just how I like to do it, right? I mean, it doesn't really necessarily mean my way is the better way or their way is a better, worse way. It's just, that's just how I like to do them, I guess, you know? It's a standard that I hold myself to. You screwed up and have never selected. I'm so ticked about that. Never selected. Sorry, Diesel. I'm lost. What happened, Diesel? Sorry, Diesel. I'm just I need context, Diesel. What have you screwed up with? You're ADHD riddled. Oh, we've all got a bit of ADHD in us, I'm sure. Could I join? Yeah, Master Blaster. It looks like I've got a spare spot now. Just join up, dude. Yeah, I'll do these for a little while, and then oh, you chose Necro. You wanted to level a Sork, did you? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get Master Blaster in. One of these guys are going to hit 60 in a second, Diesel. You can jump in with Sork. I'll do these for a little while, and then we'll go do some Obdicite stuff at some point. Because I need some Obdicite stuff. Quill Bill's you, is it, Master Blaster? You started a sword healer? Yeah, I think a lot of people have. I don't think I've got a Fist of Fate Eskio. I haven't really been farming for anything that would drop it. I don't know. How many people are looking to level to 60? Not looking for Paragon levels, but looking for a level to 60. Hey, Johnny. How's it going, dude? How's it going, my man? Also, I did miss a message earlier. I need to go back and read it. I'll do that in a moment. You got your Shaco a minute ago. Nice. Yeah, they are a little trivial to get, these mythics. Like... I love that people can get them, but also it's 2 days into the season and everyone's pulling like 2, 3, 4 GA mythics already. You know, it's just completely whack. There you go. Oh, Cooch, yeah. Yeah, so guys, okay. It's gonna... So the person who's giving away their prizes to the community on top of me is Coots, by the way, guys. They said it since he said it was him. I say I just don't like pinning people in the light unless they're okay with it. Good standard to have. Gotta look after you first. Anything else can wait. We are super. Yeah, man. Yeah, I want to get the Blood Lance. The Blood Lance build won't be like. Oh God, whoops. Oh, I forget when I'm playing in a team, my armor won't be capped in T4, will it? Probably shouldn't play like I normally do. Good. Dear oh dear. I still need to get my gear sorted out so I can actually be capped on armor. In solo I'm fine because I use right here to cap my armor. It's not a problem. So that wouldn't have killed me in solo because I would have had all that extra physical reduction. Yeah. That Blood Lance build's not going to be like mega, and it's, you know, it's a fairly off meta thing, but some people might just fancy doing something a bit different, and I found that really fun. It'll play just the same as last season for leveling. The end game, it'll be okay. It'll probably be able to do everything just okay. It's a pretty fun build. To be honest, the end game guides will run almost exactly the same. I will just need to update the powers and stuff, so I'll do that. I'll do that when I get to it, but it's it'll be mostly the same. Is there a queue? I haven't opened a queue as per se, but once at the end of this, Breakpoint and a Hydra Angel, I guess, will drop. And I'll keep Cool Bill on for a couple. But I am going to prioritize people who aren't level 60 yet over Paragon level blasting. Just for a little while, and then we're gonna go do some then we're gonna go do some nightmare dungeons and farm some object site. I mean, yeah. The thing is, right, I would go do hordes, but you guys won't level if you don't stay alive. And I need to be in T4 to really benefit from that. So you definitely won't stay. You can't even do that if you're not level 60. Yeah, Scorch. Exactly what Arnold says. Did mythic drop rates go up this season? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I've had like 6 already. 5, 6? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, no worries, Master Blaster. I mean, if there's loads of people that aren't level 60 that want to join up, I did say I'd prioritise them. Because this wasn't my original plan to do this. My original plan was to do object site farming. But we can't actually do that with people who aren't in T4. So I said I'd help a few people get to 60, and then I'm going to go do object site farming for a bit. Because honestly, that's what I need the most. We're still so early in the season, I haven't got to a point where it's like I actually don't need to do much. I'm just chilling. There's loads I need to do. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, dude? It's alright for now, gaming. I don't think the queue's overwhelmingly large. Yeah, you're best messaging me in chat in Twitch, Zach. If you message me in game, I'm missing your messages because I don't have just whispers open. I have all of the chats open, and your message disappears like within 10 seconds or less when I'm in combat. Because all of the elite messages come up and your message just literally disappears. It's only by pure luck I see them half the time. That's why I don't respond half the time when you message me in game. because I just don't see it. You only see like 5 messages before they disappear off your screen. You're level 50, trying to get to level 60 max. Yeah, no worries, dude. We'll get you in shortly. Hey, Ovenside, how's it going, dude? Ah, it's all good, Hal. Sure. It's softcore, isn't it? So I don't care if I die in softcore. To be honest. Doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, you can see I was testing Harlequins earlier and she bindings and stuff. No worries, Breakpoint. You're good. You're good. Hey, why so serious? Sacred Bunny, how's it going, guys? It's good to see you both. Yeah, not bad, why? Not bad, serious. How's it going, man? You have a question, Dip? You're in Kazra Dungeon, and I can't go through the second door. What can I do? Kazra Dungeon. Which one's Kazra Dungeon again? Trying to think. The name rings a bell. Brain is not braining. You're doing my build, Sacred. Which one? I've got a few. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought it was the Dark Citadel. Yes, you can't do it solo, Dip. You cannot do the Citadel solo. It is designed, it has to be done by at least 2 people. I didn't do the Dark Citadel last season. We can do a stream of Dark Citadels at some point if people want to go and do it. But you need to have at least 2 people. It's designed that way. My ultimate Hydra Sacred, nice. I did a pit 102 on it earlier. It's not quite as high as Makuna's done yet, but there's still work to do on my build, so I reckon I'll get it to 105 or higher. Do you need the stone? I don't think so. You just need 2 people. Hey, Grimshifter, how's it going, man? And J Dios, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Dip, we can go do it at some point. Not today, though. But we can do that at some point, for sure. Cool. Guys, is next 2 people who join up who need to get to level 60. Join up. Go, 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 go. Dip, dodge, dive, and duck and dodge again. Coming. Best be quick. I think a few people are coming. Max. Got a Rough Rider in. Rough Rider, that's you, that's you, Diesel, right? Yeah, level 1 Sork, that would make sense. It's alright, Master Blaster. We'll have another space soon. I'll do like... oh, sorry, Master Blaster. Can you switch... Master Blaster, if you want to switch and you want to join up on another class, then yeah, sure. Why not? You got the Battle Pass skinhead and armor dip. Nice. There's not a space yet, guys, but wait, just wait. There'll be spaces soon, guys. Don't worry. This will go pretty fast. Did you want to swap Master Blaster? Yeah, cool. And yeah, guys, make sure you enter the giveaway. Check the top of chat for the prizes. They're awesome. I will do the first giveaway in just under 2 hours, give or take. And I'll do the second one at the end of stream. They are amazing prizes. Type exclamation mark enter, get yourselves in. Don't snooze, don't lose. Or forever hold your breath and be sad if you don't have a chance to win those awesome, awesome prizes right there. Hey, Charm Chaos, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? You'd like to join... Yeah, no worries, healer. No, there's a few people who want to join, right? Is this you that's trying to join Master Blaster? Chilling Spree, is that you? Okay, yeah. Cool. Hey, McDaddy, how's it going, dude? Hey, Bell DH as well. How you doing? How you doing? So those prizes there, that is what myself and Coots won in the race the other day. We came first. Yeah. Happy days. I figured I would give my prize out to the community because it would be a bit rude to take the prize that we sourced for the race, really, wouldn't it? And also, Coots is the real legend. He's just giving his to the community because he was in it for the fun, as he said to me. Yeah, I'm not bad, Charm Chaos. I'm still a little bit tired from the other day. I'm not going to lie. 25-hour streams, they take it out on you. They do. I mean, you must know that, Charm Chaos, from your previous endeavors. You probably did your fair share of longer endeavors, didn't you? They take it out of you for a couple of days. Like, you just feel a bit drowsy. I felt delirious after that stream. My feet were really swollen as well. I'm not really sure what that was. It's like I was having an allergic reaction to life. Many people, yeah. Well, if you guys put your points in at the bottom of the channel, as you'll find in the channel points section, and you reach the 1,000,000 points in the allotted time, then maybe there'll be another 24-hour stream on the horizon. Except this time, for anyone who's not been in the channel very long, you will get to choose what I dress up as, and there will be channel-specific options for that stream only that are normally just abuse me. And there'll be some crazy challenge assigned to it. I don't know exactly what. I will figure that out when we get there. I normally theme it around whatever you get to dress me as. Travis is like, yes! We get to watch him dress up like a female again. Let's get it on, everybody. Because you degenerates always want to make me dress up like a female something. Yes. Yeah, Charmed. Yeah, probably. Oh, is there something killing you at the start? For God, I actually hate this map with a passion. I actually wished they delete this segment of map from the game. I really don't like this map. It's just not fun to play. I don't like all the hallways and how I like the aesthetic of it. I think the aesthetic's really cool. I just don't like how it actually plays in the game. It's just really windy and hallways and you can't see anything. It's, I don't know, and you can miss stuff around the corner. Yeah, it just doesn't feel great to play in. I do dress up nicely, Shrabbits. I try. Yeah, it's not a lot of stuff I actually despise in games, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Really not a big fan of this map. Almost had his ass. Yeah. I had to come and save you, though, because otherwise we'd have no timer left, and then we wouldn't get our glyphs at the end. Hey, Dom. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? I am very pretty, Sacred. Oh, thank you. You're speaking kind to me. Speaking to the soul. Right, let's get out of this map. Let's hopefully get a better one. Oh, this is a little bit better. It's not the best, but it's better than that. Like, it's a bit more spacious. Take Clip's barb outfit. Oh no, I can't do that. That's his. I could never rock that better than Clip. Oh, I've got to be honest though. If the community did vote for me to dress as a barb, it certainly wouldn't be a male barbarian. I don't know why, but these degenerates just love to watch me dress up like a woman. Or a brick wall, it turns out. They thought that would be hilarious. I'm sure you would, Sacred, yeah. You showed Mac and Dunn running into an issue. They were helping people in a level to level in pits at some point. Enemies would spawn in and start the map. It felt like, ah, right, I see. Yeah. No, I probably just didn't clear it out properly, honestly. I don't tend to be very thorough when I'm clearing these. I tend to just run through towards the elites. Full Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins! You know, that's pretty much what I do. Straight towards those elites. Everyone else sitting there like, don't do it! No! And then they're all dead. Dress as a succubus. Oh, goodness me. What have I done to myself? Well, you got to complete the challenge first, Rabbits. We'll work out what it's going to be after that. I've still got time. I still have time for my dignity to stay intact for the next few months. I mean, Griffs from D3 trained us to elites only. That is true, Agent. It really did. Tomb Lord cosplay. Goodness me. Oh, wow. I don't actually have enough topazes. That's good. Guess I'll live up another one of these. I mean, Leroy just wanted to eat his chicken. I know, right? He just wanted to eat that chicken. How was the rest of Doe's stream earlier, Houcher? I wanted to be in there longer, but I was also determined to get that to get that pit done. So I was kind of just like, hey, I'm running out of time. Hey, Blubberbutt, how's it going? How's it going? Could I get in on some pit? Yeah, when people are 60, I'm just gonna grab a couple. I'm just gonna grab people for. I'm gonna do these for a little while. As people hit 60, I'll replace them for new people. Blubber. So hang around. Hopefully, we'll be able to get you in soon. These should go pretty quick. I could start a queue, I suppose. Let me start a queue. 1 second. Bom, 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 bom. Also, Thromo King, if you're here, I will message you later and we'll sort out... we'll sort out the prize for you that you won before. Which one here should I take? Let's just choose Pit. This will do. Alright. If you're interested in joining in the runs right now, just type in exclamation mark join and I'll get you in as soon as I can, yeah. You want 69, Sacred? Oh, I bet you do. Naughty girl. Giggity. Tee-hee. Right, I'll make sure I kill these this time, shall I? Rather than leave one at the end just to come and bash you. Oh, you still died. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. They planted those stupid lightning things a mile away on the map on your feet. Not a lot I could do about that, really, is there? That's savage. Best way to get boss mats? Sadly, probably to buy them on Diablo.trade at this point. But otherwise, if you actually want to farm them, Nightmare Dungeons, and then once you're in Torment, when you do Nightmare Dungeons, you can get... on the boss at the end, there's a positive affix, which is... It comes up as like blood... Like Lord Seer's offering or something like that, and that means when you kill Astroth, you'll get a bunch of their materials. So I found earlier I got like 34 bloods from killing Astroth at the end of one of those escalation dungeons. And if not that, you can go and do the tributes for the boss mats. That's probably the next best way, honestly. You'll just need to farm them for a while. You'll need to have the tributes or the escalation keys. That's all. At the end of his stream, he was helping people to get up to 60. Yeah, nice. Yeah, good. It looked like it was a good one. Always good vibes too. Yeah. Which is one of the reasons me and Doe get on so well. Like, genuinely, I think if we do plan on meeting up at some point when we happen to be in the same part of the world. But we've got a very similar sense of like taste in music and you know, just general humor, I guess. You know, I don't know. We just get on really well. He's a good guy. He's one of those people that I met when in my streaming. If I wanted to call it a career, my streaming career, that I would definitely classify as a good friend at this point. Yeah, world bosses as well, but it's not a consistent way of getting loads of them, is it? So I would still say end of Nightmare Dungeons or the tributes probably for consistency. And you'll get some others along the way, I guess. Hey, Max Kingdom coming with a Prime. Thank you so much, dudes. That's very kind of you. How you doing? All I'm seeing this season is Hydra Sulks. You will at the moment, Blubber. The funny thing is, Blubber, I've done Hydra Sulk as my starting build for basically every season. From like season 4. So I'm just doing the same as I always do. The only difference is it's like everyone's doing it now because it's the new thing, right, I suppose, isn't it? And it's also, it turns out, not too bad either. Hey, yeah, not bad, Max Kingdom. Not bad, dude. No, I appreciate that, Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, you'll start to see some other stuff soon enough. People will get bored of seeing everyone doing the same thing after a while. They always do. It's the same last season. You know, everyone knew Lightning Spear was the best sort build. But after a while, people are just like, I'm bored of that now. And then they go and find... People start to branch out to different things, you know? Yeah, he is. Yeah. Makido's a really great guy. He works hard. He's got a good vibe. He's nice to people. You know, you treat people well, you'll get treated well in return. You know, treat people how you want to be treated sort of thing. And he's very much got that. Eskio was looking for a Fist of Fate bell. I think. Blubberbutt. If we get some sort of like Crusader, Paladin style fantasy, class fantasy character in the next expansion, I'll be all over that like a rash. Like a rash. A good, bad, and indifferent rash. I'll be all over it. That's one of the classes I typically played in these games. Sorks, monks, paladins, or crusaders, you know. They're kind of my classes, really. I've dabbled in all the others and all the other games, but they were always my go-tos. You've got 2, but no GA. Eskio, we've got access to a Fist of Fate for you, but there's no GAs on them. I guess so, Houchi, yeah. I try. I try to keep the energy up always. It's going to be a struggle tonight, because I am quite tired still, so we're just chilling tonight. That stream the other day was quite powerful. Lots of... That adrenaline rush I had at like hour 9 or 10 took it out of me completely. Goodness me, Iceroni. How you doing? Coming in, entering the giveaway, then coming everywhere. Oh my goodness, Arnold. Keep it under control. You've got one. Eskio's got one. Thank you, Bell. It seems like Eskio has already been sourced one, but that's very kind of you to offer. Your first was Mother's Embrace, Charmed. Your first unique is Razorplate Sacred. Razorplate's pretty good. Thorn Spiritborn's pretty good. Yeah, Houcher. Oh, well, I contemplated it, but I said I'd be on today. I'm taking Saturday off because my brother and sister want me to go and play Mario Kart with them. So I said, okay, I'll do that then. So I'll be on tonight. I'll be on tomorrow night. I mean, I should do something in life, shouldn't I, really? Plus, I got to keep the leveling up. Oh, nearly 198. Very nice. Max is going to be 60 on this next one. Do we celebrate the 4th? Not like you do, no. We know of it, but we don't celebrate it here as like a holiday or a thing as such. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Tomorrow's Friday. There's a very good chance my parents will call me up and go, do you want to go for a carvery? Which is basically a big old turkey meal. And I'll be like, yes, please. It happens quite regularly, so I wouldn't be surprised. You want a Javazon style thing, Agent? That's another potential option in the future. I mean, those would be easy wins, wouldn't they, for Blizzard? I think if they didn't do some sort of Paladin style, fantasy style class in this next expansion, they would get some heat for it. A few reasons for that. One is obviously a lot of people just really liked that in the previous games and would really like it in this game. But they also said that they kind of, without saying it, kind of confirmed that they knew people wanted that when they brought Spiritborn out instead. So if they just totally ignored that and went and did something else, then I don't know. There would be some people who would be upset for sure. But yes, Javazon would be really cool. I enjoyed playing Javazon in D2. I mean, it's obviously a very good build once you get it going. Quite gear dependent, but once you've got the right stuff, absolutely blasts the game. It's one of the best builds, and it typically isn't it. Hammered-in, yeah, exactly. Hammered-in. All of that great stuff. Ask if I can bring a special friend, Crazy G. Who's the special friend, eh? Where's the invite for the carvery? Oh, I don't know. I can't invite everyone. It'd be a bit busy, wouldn't it? Paladin, Lance, Spear. Yeah, exactly. Whatever they bring out with the next expansion, assuming there's a new class, you would assume there would be at this stage at the point of the product. It will come with new weapon types. So, sword and board, spear, you know, there'll be weapon types, or flail, that sort of stuff, you know. It'll be some sort of weapon that isn't in the game yet. So there'll be new item types added at the same time, you know. I've got to be honest, I would expect skill tree overhauls as well at that point. Like, actual overhauls. More customization in the skill tree, for example. That is something that I would potentially expect to be in there. You fit in a bag and eat like a rabbit? Well, I mean, there's a lot of food at that place I go to. Turkey meals, yeah. I mean, it's basically all you can eat. Sunday lunch, it's Sunday roast. It's awesome. Yeah, I'd say so, Houcher. Yeah, there's got to be at least one coming with the expansion, I would say, at this stage. It's not like the game's got like 15 classes already, is it? Your favourite course? Sunday roast is amazing. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. We go on a Friday in the afternoon because it's always really quiet. Exorcist, potentially Bowmill. Yeah, they might do a swing on Paladin and call it something else and do something like they did with Spiritborn. Bring out a previous class, but with a new twist to it or something, you know? Like a Dark Holy Knight or something. I don't know, or Dark Holy character. But anyway, it'll be something along those lines, I reckon. I really enjoyed the Crusader in D3, I'm not going to lie. Thorn's Bombardment was such a fun build. Came 8th on PlayStation in season, whatever it was when that build come out. And the top 3 people were definitely hackers. They completed oh, what a noob! I got slapped. Jesus. Right, we'll try that again, shall we? Goodness me, was not paying attention there, was I? Still a little squishy because my HP's a bit low. I need to get... This is why I need better gear. When I was doing like pit pushes earlier, I legitimately had to play pretty smart because I couldn't really take much hits. But yeah, yeah, I've got to be able to take that one. I've got to take that one. That was absolute scrub moves right there. Absolute scrub moves. I'm wondering if it'd be a better idea. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could come around here. Ooh. Okay, we can do this. Because then we got access to this up here. That gets resistances. If I get this here, that means I can then roll great resistances off here and put something else on there like attack speed. Which means I could then take attack speed off here and get core skills. So this is what I mean. I just haven't rolled all of the res in here, but my reses are solved anyway. This gives me max life as well, which will just be good for tankiness. But I was going to come down here for damage next, actually. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me 2 willpower, 2 intelligence. Yeah, we'll do that because that gives me willpower and intelligence. And willpower and intelligence is sexy. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just counting stuff here. There is a reason why I did it the way I did before. I like to try and make my board somewhat optimal, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same, okay. Yeah, I need to come up there first. Fine. Glyphs. Still can't do that because I'm poor on shards. Thinking out loud, don't mind. They need to undo salvage. Just your most recent salvage is all I ask. Oh, and undo for salvage. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah. accidentally salvaging something and not being able to undo it is a bummer. I don't know. Jay Birds, you got yourself in a giveaway. Nice. Angelic Night Charms. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Just something in that fantasy class. You know, that class fantasy. That would be up my street. That'd be right up my alley. That's the only kind of melee class I generally sway towards. But it's because it normally comes like... It's kind of like a mixed caster, mixed melee. So I like it. You know, you got variety. You're waiting on Borderlands, blah, blah, blah. I will be streaming Borderlands 4. Jurassic Park Survival. Oh, nice. That's not something I'll probably play. But you have to let me know how it is. JS Wars, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Is anyone free to level a character for you, Eddie? I have a queue. Get yourself in it. Blubberbutt, come and join up. Let's get you in. And as people hit 60, I will rotate. Shouldn't take too long. People might get... oh, I still think the dev team have been focusing on... They are. No, Houcher, they are. That's why the content right now is the way it is, probably. They're saying all the big stuff's coming in the expansion, I imagine. So I guess we'll see what that's going to be when it's going to be, right? Is anyone running bosses? I don't think we are right now, James. But I don't know. Is anyone in chat running bosses and is okay taking James along? Have you got your own mats, James? Because, I mean, a lot of people won't just have loads hanging around at the moment. It's only 2 days into the season, literally. Just wiped the wrong inventory on accident. Yeah. The inventory. Oh, no, Tremaine. Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Add my battle tag, blah, blah, blah. It just got linked to you in the chat. I will make space for you. Hopefully not removing someone that I play with regularly. I do have a spare Ophidian. Bloody one, yes. Going well, coming back for the new season. Been around, but your stream was pretty busy. Yeah, JS Wars, I've been very blessed. But yeah, new season's pretty fun. Did a 25-hour blast at the start. We did me and Cliptus hosted a race. I did fairly well in the race, so I'm pretty pleased about this. I didn't completely noob it. The team was great. Boot me if needed, for sure. I don't think I need to boot you. You're good. Just waiting for Blubberbutt to add up. Do you want to throw your battle tag, Blubberbutt? I'll add you. Sometimes it's, the ads are delayed. You've got Belial mats. Okay, if anyone in chat is doing boss runs, James has got the mats. I think he just wants to come and join up someone who's doing them. So, let him know, guys. What is Ecliptus? He is that sexy, sexy barbarian. That's what he is. Beanbag. Beanbag 2903. Stag 2582. Okay. Hey, Crush. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? What's the best boss for Ophidians? Duriel or probably Andariel. Andariel's fine. Either of them. When you're doing Belial, just do Andariel. It's at the top. You don't even have to change it. Can't call your boss sexy. HRB on your ass. I can call him sexy, though. He's sexy and he knows it. Oh, yeah. Let's have a little boogie over here. What's best running to do? What's the best running to do for Torment 2 to 3? Is it pits? Well, we went from Torment 1 to Torment 4 in an hour as a team of 4. But yes, we did pits to level 100 and we did it in like an hour. It was a good time. Oh, I'm being traded. Hello. What matter of madness am I getting? Oh, wow. Do you want something for this, Wisconsin? Not enough space, blah, blah. Yeah, 2 secs, blah, blah. I think, Wisconsin's just giving me... Did you want something for this, Wisconsin? Okay, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Looks like I've got boss mats. Yay for me. So he's burning Hydra for pit pushing and crit Hydra for speed farming. I mean, you could make my build for speed farming as well, Jazz Wars. I just haven't put the whole thing together for speed farming yet. I've been focusing more on farming and doing pits. But yeah, you could absolutely shove the teleport stuff on here as well. And I probably will try and do that to see if I can make it faster for farming at some point. I honestly, the main thing I need is just a pair of boots with attacks evades, which I've got. So once I've got a bit more Obdisight, yeah, a bit more Obdisight, I can slip those on, and then you just put teleport on your evade. And I suppose I'd want evade cooldown here rather than movement speed, maybe. And that would be it, really. That would be enough to get you to be able to zoom around a bunch quicker than I am. Honestly, crit Hydra might be stronger in the end with all of the buffs it has and all the fixes. But it'll be a lot closer. It's actually really healthy that there's two versions of Hydra that can actually do 100+. You know, once you're in 100+, it's just dick measuring, I guess, for lack of better words. My Hydra is much bigger than yours. Yeah, but I'll get into all of that. I don't typically focus on that stuff first. I know a lot of people would question why, but... Burning seems to be more tanky. Possibly. I need the extra Paragon points. Once I've got the extra Paragon points, I can get all the extra damage reduction in the Paragon tree. I'm lacking a lot of that stuff right now, and the HP. Once I get those, yeah, I'll definitely be tankier. Masterwork my my Shroud, so I get more HP there. Honestly, you could also just wear the Harlequins for speed farming, and that would make you giga tanky. And then you just wear what I'm wearing for pit pushing. That's probably what I would suggest doing. If you've got a Harlequins, wear that for pit pushing, for farming, you know. Just because it'll honestly just... It just makes you really tanky. You could then just focus on jumping, because you don't need to do as much damage in for speed farming as you do in pit pushing to be able to just basically one-shot everything. Even this stuff right now, I'm killing it pretty fast, and this is way tankier than what would be in standard T4 stuff. So yeah. Could you use the length of your ears? Don't think it works like that, unfortunately. At this rate, they should just make a mythic unique amulet and give higher levels of all resistances. Yeah, but if it doesn't have any damage on it, no one would ever use it. The game is so focused at the moment in the end game towards doing stuff as fast as possible, which really comes down to how much damage can you output as quickly as possible without dying. That's it. So everyone just ends up taking bare minimum defense and HP, and then all of the damage they possibly can fit in build in any clever way they can come up with, the highest possible ones, and that's basically every build in the game. They're all built slightly differently, but that is essentially it, right? Show on Discord will judge the worthiness, Tremaine. Yeah, honestly, I could absolutely put the TP stuff on as well, but yeah, I mean, Makunas is zoomy, as always. He likes his zooms. Right, I think we'll probably need one more after this one before those two are level 60, and then we'll be able to grab the next two. Hey, Blue Dragon, get yourself in the giveaway. Nice! You'll need to be around when I do the giveaway if you win, Blue Dragon, otherwise I'll end up re-rolling it, just so you know. Just to make it easier to coordinate when I do pull it. What am I giving away? It's pinned to the top of chat, Lord Carnage. But it's what me and Coots won in the race the other day. So there'll be 2 separate giveaways. One in the middle of the stream in about an hour and 20 minutes. And one at the end. So it's $50 of Battle.net credit. A Battle Pass for Diablo 4 Season 9. And a Mobalytics t-shirt. Which is probably worth about $30 as well. Yeah, what house you just linked. Pretty awesome prizes if you ask me. Hopefully just one more for you. Yeah, it'll be close for you, Sue. Not bad. Yeah. I mean, I always said if I participate in that race and I do somehow win a prize, I would always give it away. So I'm a man of my word. It's very generous of Coots. He didn't have to do that. You know, $50 Battle.net credit would buy you, what? A few seasons of Battle Passes. Or at least 2 premium Battle Passes over 2 seasons, wouldn't it? Yes, YouTube, you can enter as well. Just make sure you're around when I draw. If I draw and you aren't here, I will redraw for someone else. Just to be clear. There's only one person that's an exception to that because they had to go to work. It was out of their control. So I allowed it on that basis. But I know them so I can get hold of them. I just can't do that for everyone. It'd be impossible to track everything. Hey, Dempsey, I'm not too bad. Bit sleepy today, but I'm hoping the caffeine will kick in a bit. I have got some Haribo here, and they are screaming towards me. These Haribo right here. Fun size. I'll get you in shortly, Dip. I'm still got one. These Haribo here, they're sitting here, they're looking at me going, "Eat me! Hey, we're so sugary!" That's what they're doing. I'm trying to resist the urge to eat the whole bag in one go. You're sleepy too? Funny that. Yeah. Diablo season starts do this to me. They make me sleepy and they make me delirious and then they make me eat lots of Haribo and drink lots of caffeine. Probably not good for me, but never mind. Hey, Pocket, how's it going? How's it going? Oh my goodness, look at these two. Got Giga slapped. There you go. My bad. Delirious. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I'm always delirious. Yeah, pretty much. I could just repeat what I just said a minute ago. All in context. Going good. Hot, but good. Well, hopefully it'll cool down soon. Yeah, not too bad here. It's cooled down a little bit here today compared to the other day. Mostly just less muggy. It's still warm. It's just not, like, so warm I'm just dripping. Like, just, you know, just wet. So it's a little bit better than it was. You got to join on a new character for leveling. Can I grab the 2 runes when I join in? Yeah, even when I get you in. I didn't want to do these all night, so... I can see, actually, I can see you're in the queue, so yeah. But yes, I can get those runes to you, that's fine. Always be muggy over there. Oh, low blow. It's not that bad over here, is it? No worries, Rage, you're a good dude. You still love me. I love asking people that, so I like to see what their reactions is. It's like, some people are just like, did he just ask me that? Some people are just like, meh. I want them runes. I love you long time. It's funny to see people's reactions. Tremaine, you should play whatever is interesting to you. It is possible Crit might beat out Dot in the end. But Bakuna's done a 105. I saw he posted it up just before stream. He did it about 9 minutes. I've done a 102, and that took me 13 minutes 54. And I've still got work to do on my build. The chances are he's 40 Paragon levels higher than me, and the chances are his gear's in a slightly better state than mine. That still doesn't mean that I'm going to get higher than him, but what it does mean is both versions go to pit 100 plus. So both are totally viable, so you can just play whatever you want to play. Once you're doing 100 plus, you're kind of blasting most stuff in the game. Like solo T4 Astaroth, I was pretty much nuking. You still love me, Pocket? Oh, that's very kind of you to say. I don't know why, but it's still very kind to hear. Would I be, yes, Dempsey, I'm just helping people level up to level 60. So if you're under level 60, then you're good to go. Join up. Oh, I've seen, like, join the queue. Yeah, are you still in the party, blah, blah, blah? You're missing 2 Uber Uniques, Dip. Yeah, that's the one thing you won't be able to get given by anyone. You have to, well, you can get the runes given to you, but you still need to get the sparks yourself. Or get lucky and drop one. Yeah, cool. Just, I'll wait until you're 16 and I can sort you out. I've got about 3 or 4 of them left, I think. Hey, Catman TV over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? Yeah, 200 already, Will. I'm falling behind. Like 40 levels behind Makuna and that lot. Miles ahead of me. But it's okay. 200 already. Pretty happy. I'm okay with that. And yes, the season started just over 2 days ago, I know. But I did do a 25-hour stream to start, so I played a lot. Oh, no, you're good, Blubber. You're good. I've honestly got about 3 or 4 of them left in my box, specifically to give to you guys. Oh, did the portal open? Whoops. That's how you know that I got completely distracted. I'm running around looking for enemies when the portal spawned and there's no enemies. Whoops. Did they increase the drop rate of mythics? You asked this already, and I said I don't know. But lots of people have been guessing them. It's rigged. I rolled 3 times and all 3 lost. Oh, no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Mega rips. What rune combo am I using for my wolves? Nagu and Say. Because once you've got 6 summons active, you basically just end up with crap loads of wolves permanently. And then it just caps your primordial binding for you. Super easy. And those wolves chill and freeze very easily as well, so that's quite nice. No, you're good, Breakpoint. Guess we just level this up for now, why not? You're 60. Mars Sparta, nice. Good stuff. And Diesel's level 60 now, nice. And then, could I get a necklace? Yeah, sure. Meet me in Serigar. You're going to work on sorting your tune out yourself? Nice. Let me just get rid of these a sec. Potentially use those. There for now. What we got? On. They've all got 1 on Primordial, but they actually are pretty good necklaces, honestly. Guess that way around. Doesn't really matter which one. They'll both get you going. If you type in exclamation mark list, I think, maybe. You're currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're currently 7th in line. I'm about to grab a couple now. Oh, that's one. When I get you in, Tremaine, I'll keep one handy for you. Blub. What happened, Blubberbutt? I'm trying to trade you. This is you, right, Blubberbutt? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Tremaine, you're good. Oh, I thought I updated that link to have my new link to the guide. Never mind. It's the same guide. I just have a proper link for it now. It's not quite a load of random numbers. Goods. Cool. So we have got Blubberbutt. Who is this that just joined? Alright, so we're looking for Healer and Rage Bro. Azrael. Who's Azrael again? Oh, that's you, is it, Healer? Yeah, Rage. Join up, dude. Oh, the goat. Yeah, okay. Very good, Healer. The goat. Oh, yeah, the bot doesn't take percents, unfortunately, Pocket. Do I want a hand clear and clear? I think we're okay for the second. I'll let you know if it becomes a problem. That's alright, gaming. Why am I so mean to you? I try not to be, Pocket. I try. Hello. What can I say? You have that effect on me. Oh, you wanted runes, didn't you? One sec. Let's have a look what I've got. One Igly. One Nagu. Yes, I have both, but I only had one Igly. Lord Carnage, I'm having a hard time playing. My cat is snoring next to me like a bear. Oh, no. Sounds like your cat's having a great time. Enjoy Rage. You can trade some legendary runes for a necklace if you've got one spare. I might do Healer. I said I'd save one for Tremaine, so I'll have a look how many I've got left. I might have two. They're okay, they're nothing special there. Hey, Ritual. Yeah, not bad, dude. I'm a little bit sleepy, I've got to be honest. But yeah, otherwise okay. How are you, dude? Did Eclipses contact you about the race prize? We won. We actually did win. We won, Raven. Yes. Considering how far behind we were at level 60, I'm pretty amazed at that fact. You're so tired. Oh wait, yeah, I'm pretty tired. I went. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I spoke to Eclipses and just to make sure that everything was in order and stuff. And to be fair, there was a team. There was a team that legit very nearly beat us. They cleared a pit, but they cleared a pit before us, but they finished it 10 seconds after the boss died. One matter or the other. I think some people might have died that pushed the timer. I don't really know. I didn't look at it in too much depth. All I do know is if they had finished that before the timer, they would have beaten us. But they didn't. And then it took them a while to get another run down where they actually finished it in time. So yeah, in that time we managed to pull off the... we managed to pull off that crazy T1 to T4 in an hour, basically, which is pretty nutty. Some ridiculous speed, Paragon, masterworking, and, well, particularly tempering, I suppose. And my brain was moving at a speed it should never move at. You got 4 100%, no GAs. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that'd be great for starters. I'll give away the ones I've got first. GG. Yeah, I mean, it was good. You know, there was a lack of coordination at the start, I'd say, but it got better as time went on. I mean, honestly, hats off to the other teams as well, though. Like, all of the teams that actually finished and got to T4, it's no easy feat doing that, and it was shown in that race. A lot of people didn't get there before they had to have someone that had to go to bed or something, you know? It's a long... It's not a 5-minute process. It is a long old hole doing it. The ones that actually got to T4, like, really... I mean, we appreciate everyone that took part, but everyone that actually got to T4, regardless of placement, that's a real achievement. Like, we all did it within, like, 9 or 10 hours of the season starting. That was crazy. Anyway, I'm glad it was entertaining, Tremaine. That was part of the reason that I wanted to do something like that. You know, just a little bit of fun. Hopefully give something interesting to watch. Some excitement for people to either be involved with or be involved in watching it and supporting who they want to support, or going and crap talking to people they don't want to support, you know, or whatever people do. It's just it's competition, isn't it? Competition brings different sides out in people. It brought out a side in me that that doesn't come out very often. Yeah, for dinner time, Taters. Nice. What you got for dinner? You only made it to T2. That's still really good. I don't think people realise how getting to T4 on day 1 is, like, very elite. I mean, we were definitely some of the first people in T4. Like, definitely. There was probably less than 50 people in T4 when we got there, if I'm being honest. I mean, there's obviously a lot of people who aren't involved in streaming or in that community at all, but there really wouldn't have been many. It was like a barren wasteland everywhere we went. There was no one, exactly. Like, it was like a barren wasteland because, like, no one was there. We got there in 9 hours, 15 minutes of the season starting, something like that. It was just really, really fast. You still have another 9 levels. So, sure. No, blah, blah, blah. Stay in until you're level 60. You're fine. I really need to spend my obols. Any pics of my Mexan? No, because I was like delirious after that stream pocket, so I pretty much went and got the pizza, smashed it in my face, and then I went and passed out for 14 hours. Well, I brushed my teeth, and then I passed out for 14 hours. And I'm still tired, so it must have been good. Yeah, no, the pizza was good. Literally felt like I was part of the race, so, hey, nice. Well, we are intending to try and run it again in Season 10 with some... hopefully improvements, and hopefully be even more inclusive, or as you know, we'll see if we can do it again. Obviously we'll have to see what we can do for prizes and stuff, but the intention is to try at least anyway. Yeah, I think I just answered that, Tremaine. Yeah, Season 10 release. I think we are intending to try run it again. And I think... this is not confirmed, but I don't know if we'll do a T4 one again. We might do, but we might offer a different one as well. We might offer, like, T2 or T3, just because it's slightly less of a commitment. I think one of the things we realised is that a lot of the T4 teams had people on their teams that didn't realise what level of commitment going from 0 to Hero T4 in one go on Season Start actually entails. We all good. So we want to try and be inclusive to make sure people actually feel like they can and want to be involved, but also make it so that there's options for people to commit, you know, to something that they actually can commit to. We didn't, Tremaine, but that is actually... That's... Okay, I mean, that's not something I considered, but yes, we could. We could. It just, honestly, we pulled that whole thing together in about a fortnight. It was about 2 weeks of effort to pull that thing together, so... There were a lot of things that honestly were very crude and were like, right, we don't have much time. Like sign-ups. The way you submitted clips and all that stuff. It all came together very last minute, just trying to make sure it actually ran. Seemed as fair as it could be. There's always things that could be fairer or better. We just did the best we could, and hopefully people had a bit of fun. That was the main objective. It's always nice when you got prizes you could win as well, right? And like I say, we'll look to improve it next time. I will participate if we run it again, but I will abstain from prizes. So I just won't. Even if I came first again, not that I would expect to, I wouldn't make myself eligible for the prizes. So people could come. I'll get people in my team, but they would have to join on that basis. Give people in the community a go, you know. Like in Hunger Games, sponsors can pay to offset a toilet break for a team. We have called them the Torment Games, I think. Funnily enough. It's funny you say that, Fania. I was in Clips' chat and he was trying to come up with a name for it, and there was loads of names, and that was the fan favourite, so I think we just called it Torment Games. And then I made the joke of, wow, next race we'll have people paying to have people knocked off for competition, you know. 15% stacking mean, I think it's damage over time related. So any damage that stacks on you. But I'm not entirely sure. All I know is it's bad. Don't take as much damage. It hurts. How strong are the seasonal powers? Are they build defining still? Not necessarily in this season, no. Honestly. I wouldn't say the build. I actually preferred the powers from last season, but anyway. What's cracking, Smat? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How are you? We've got a giveaway going, Smat. You might want to get yourself in. ! Enter. Same as everyone else. Everyone should totally get in the giveaway. It is a sick giveaway. $50 of Battle.net credit. A Battle Pass and a Mobalytics t-shirt, which is definitely worth at least $30. All for one lucky winner, and I'll pull that in about an hour. And I've actually got 2 of those. So I'll give the second one away at the end of stream. Whoever wins will have to contact, as long as they're online and I can tell them a win, will have to contact me and we'll chat off stream and we'll get it sorted. Because it's not I can just give it to you like in person thing. But yeah, make sure you get yourselves in. It's a great giveaway. They are the prizes that both myself and Coots won from the race the other day because we came first, which actually I'm genuinely surprised by. Like, there were some very, very good teams that we were up against. And I knew that they would be tough to beat. And I was right. They were tough. They were very competitive. Cliptus' and Bannick's team posted their clips within 1 minute of each other. That's how close it was for place 3 and 4. And the team that came second was our very own Gorsh and the Pinching Loaf and their team. Marique and Risky, I think it was. Yeah, they came firmly second, and they were the team that if they'd got the other one, they would have come first. So it was very close. Yeah. So they were the team to beat, really. But I say, Clip and Bannock were literally within 1 minute of each other, extremely close. Which is kind of nuts, really, if you think about it. Hey, Elsid, how's it going, dude? And Morgans, how's it going? It's good to see you again. It's IQ. Gorsey hype. Yeah. No, hats off to all of them other teams as well. Like I say, there was only 5 teams that I know of that got to T4. So close, yet so far away. One more, and you'll be there. Getting them tasty paragons. Getting them toasty paragons. Yeah, Bannock's a great guy. So Bannock and I and Raven, who's in channel, we are all part of the same stream team. Main stat. We're not a hugely active stream team at the moment. But us three, I'd like to think we're all fairly nice people. We all do things for the community, and we all have good music, and we know a little bit about the game. But yeah, Bannock's a great guy. I was in his channel earlier, actually. Because he's Australian, he's normally on when, you know, early hours for me or whatnot. So, either streaming at the same time as me or early hours this time. So, early hours my time. So, yeah, I was in his channel just thanking him and stuff. And also congratulating him on a very solid effort. And he said something to me that's very true. If we were to run it again and the same teams participated, I imagine unless the leveling meta got really thrown up, I imagine it would be a lot quicker and a lot closer, because there was a lot of, we weren't really sure how to level in this version of the game because of Nightmare Dungeons being changed and stuff. So yeah, it was a good practice run. Like they did very, very well. And like I say, they did actually come fourth, Bannock's team, but they were literally less than a minute behind number 3. I can't remember how many seconds it was, but it was within a minute. It was really, really close between 3rd and 4th. I'm actually quite amazed we had 2 submissions that close together. You followed him for years. Yeah, he's been around a while. I know that. Yeah. He's just a nice guy as well. Is there a queue? Yeah, man. Type in ! join. I'll try and get people in as quickly as I can. The main source of vulnerable, I'm actually guessing it from Inferno at this point. But yes, Ice Blaze as well. And also, I think my wolves are making them vulnerable, but yeah, Inferno also makes them vulnerable. No gaming. I'll source it with you. I'll source it with you. I was sent some of them not long before stream. Because like I say, me and Clip have both been very tired. Yes, remember he didn't do quite 25 hours, but he did a fairly long stream, and he's been on 2 streams since. He does short streams as well. He gets up, does a stream in the morning, then does YouTube stuff, then he goes offline, then he comes back on in the evening when he's at this. You know, he does loads. So between everything, we've just not had an awful lot of time. But yeah, I'll get it sorted for you. Hey, Viking, how's it going, dudes? How's it going? No, blah, blah, blah. You're welcome, dude. No worries. Happy to help. Happy to help. I mean, to be honest, right, I'm leveling and I'm getting glyph. I'm just leveling up some glyphs, so it's not like I'm not gaining anything myself from it. And I don't need to speed farm these. I'm quite tired, so I'm just going to chill farm them. I'm doing them at a reasonable speed, you know. It's no 1.5 minute speed farm, but it's fast enough for me. Oh, you lost all your points, Mel? Oh no, big womp womps. I think they do, because look, you watch them jump in and they just apply it, and the vulnerable gets applied, right? But yeah, I mean, Inferno does as well. So look, you can see all the enemies here are vulnerable. Like, the second the wolves hit them. Yeah, it's the wolves. The wolves are definitely applying vulnerable to them. So yeah. Hey, Xanthem, how's it going, dude? Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Oh, goodness me. You slept about 7 hours, and now back to the grinds. Degens, unite! Yes, indeed. You got work again in like 4 hours. Feels like I'm not long finished. I know that feeling, trust me. I don't right now, though. I don't even know what work is anymore. I've been unemployed for 2 days, and now, look at me. I'm like, work? What's that? Still going, Chronix. No, I had at least a sleep between the last time and now, Chronix. How you doing, dude? It's going. Just getting back on the grind, Anthem. Nice. You still need to get to 60. I'm helping people get to 60. What level are you? $45. Nice. Get yourself in a queue. Exclamation mark join. Hopefully we can get you in soon. Sooner rather than later, but we'll see. There's a few people in the queue, but I'm just helping people get 60 here. You might want to get yourself in the giveaway as well, Samtham. Exclamation mark enter. The prizes are pinned at the top. They're good prices. Don't miss out. Doing good, man. Chilling. About to launch and start your pulverized grind. Nice. That's my next build. Yeah, I'm not bad, dudes. Still recovering from that long-ass stream the other day, but good otherwise. Now something's happened to your wife's computer. Froze and now won't display any monitor. Hard turn it off and just leave it for a couple of minutes and then try to turn it back on again. See if that helps. Let the RAM flush out and stuff. You're loving Pulverized, Lord. But yeah, Lord Carnage. It's, Pulverized has done 100 that I saw. At least what a version of it has anyway. So it'll probably go higher. Because it's only 2 days into season. People will absolutely figure out more stuff, won't they? Merlin's in the house. How's it going, dude? Eddie. You're going to love the new character's name. Oh, am I, Eddie? What's this one, eh? I'll wait until you join to not ruin the surprise. Geo's in the house. How's it going, dude? What heraldic powers am I using, Blue? I am using Smoldering Ember as my infusion. I'm using Cosmic Anomaly on Hydra. And then I've got Bloody Charm, Fractured Core, and Tranquil Stone. That's what I'm using right now anyway. Yours does that sometimes, just takes longer to post after, yeah. Oh, I'm being traded. Oh, I'm being given runes. Very nice. Hitler, you wanted something, didn't you? Is it the Hydra amulet? Yeah, I think I've got 2 left. Tremaine's got his name on 1. I'll give you that one, and Tremaine can have this one. I mean, honestly, they're basically the same. There you go. I am Nuke. No worries, Blubber. You're good. You've got Necro, and then you'll be doing a Druid. Nice. Righty. Let's grab the next person here. Let's do that. Dempsey, come and join. Let's get you in. No, I think I had Nagus. What motherboard and Oh, you're asking gaming. What motherboard and CPU? Oh. That didn't work. We couldn't get you in. Try again, Dempsey, just in case. Try again. Hubby is getting a new CPU and RAM because it's started messing up since Thursday. Oh, really? Start messing up in what way? Hey, we got a raid coming in from Shade Demon. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalize. I do all things ARPGs, and I typically play Hydra, so obviously I'm playing it this season, and it's pretty good. I've done a pit 102, which is not terrible. We also did the race the other day. That was super fun, and I know Shade got involved with this, which is awesome. Guys in my channel, if you've not checked out Shade Demon, absolute legend in the community. Does a load of things to help people out. Has a good time. Make sure you go check him out. The shout out is in the chat. Don't snooze, don't lose. Go and check out. Go and check that awesome guy out. Thanks so much for the raid, Shade. I appreciate you, man. And also, thank you so much for participating and supporting the event the other day. We really appreciate every person that came in and supported it. It was fun. I know not everyone made it to T4, but honestly, the objective was to have fun and create some hype in the community and just a bit of interest. We are planning potentially on running it in Season 10 with some improvements. So watch this space, Shade. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Let us know. I'm going to have a couple of Haribo. I need some sugar. What's the battle tag to add? Bricane. Well, firstly, guys in my party, you're going to need to join back up again. Something's blocking people from joining us. There's a bug in the game, so I'm just going to have to reboot in here. You was leveling Hydra. Nice, Shade. How are you finding it? Hey, Psycho's in the house. How's it going, dude? My battle tag was just linked, Bricane, in the chat. It started because we discovered I wasn't running XMP. Oh, I see. Interesting. Do I have a spare Nagu, Geo? I'll have to have a look, because I think gaming might need one. Right, that's Dempsey. That's Healer. I'll need to make space for you here, Bricane. Oh, goodness me. Psycho, thank you so much for the prime, dude. 8 months. Appreciate you, man. How you been keeping, Psycho? You playing a new season? Carrying some friends in a pit shade? Nice. Yeah, we're just doing some chill 75s right now. I could do higher, but, you know, you want to do them fast when you're getting people to 60. Or at least reasonably fast, anyway. Alright, cool. We got everyone in. Gustav. Oh, Nagu runes. Yeah, I was just going to have a look what Nagu runes I've got. I have got 2 Nagu runes. So, yes, I do have a spare one. Oh, you've been on D3 and working. Nice. I do beans for subs, yes. You resubbed earlier? No, sorry, let me have a look. Don't generally miss that stuff. Let me have a look. But I probably did. Oh, you did. Okay, if I missed it, it's because there's about 1,000 things that will go on at once, and then I am a little tired today, which is not surprising. Actually, 1 second. Huh. Well, I can see why I missed it. It didn't show in chat, which is why I missed it. I'm just scrolling up my chat. It didn't actually show in chat for some reason. I can only see it because I've got an activity feed that I can go and look at, which does show it. So, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it because for some reason, Twitch did not show that in chat. At least I can't see it anyway. Anyway, since you did resub, and that is very kind of you, Dempsey, thank you so much. And I'm glad you've mentioned it because, yes, I do subs for beans. Give me a number what bean you want me to do. Yeah, I can't see it in my chat. I don't know why that's not worked. So I can see Psychos there, and I didn't see one above, so I don't know. Twitch being Twitch, I suppose. Number 4. Lovely. Hey, Clay, how's it going? You tried 80 solo, but you can carry 79. Oh yeah, if you can do a 4-man 79, you can definitely go to at least 85, 90. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do a number 4 beam before we get going. I was trying to get a couple more Haribo in before I get something awful in my mouth. I've actually nearly run out of these beans. How many of these I've got left? Jesus, I've only got 7 of them left. I'll have to buy another pot of these tonight. You absolute degenerates have made me go through a whole pot of bean boozles. That's 100 grams of beans. You made me do all the beans. Okay. This is... Thank you so much for resub, Dempsey. Honestly, very, very kind of you. Really does mean the world to me. I think... this is either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. I guess we'll find out which one. Definitely dirty dishwater. Oh, yeah. Definitely not birthday cake. If birthday cake tastes like that, I wouldn't like birthday cake very much. Good God. Oh God. I'm just gonna drink that down. That's bad. Money well spent for that bean. I'm sitting there looking at my Haribo now, and I'm like, I'll probably leave those for a few minutes. Maybe it's a bad birthday cake. That is a very bad birthday cake. You got a bad bean. I did. Yeah, that's not good. I can't finish it. I'm just swallowing that bad boy. Gonna swallow that bit. Oh no, the taste is still there. Oh. A lose-lose situation, yeah. Oh, I was meant to go in big screen for you there, sorry. You didn't get to see my face in its full glory. Yeah, I'll do it for you quickly. I think I'm still pulling a bad face. That tastes awful. That tastes rancid. This is my unhappy face. And I can still taste it. Lies, Dempsey. I had not intended that much trauma. You're secretly sitting there wetting your pants. Don't lie. Right, come on then. Let's go do some of these. Let's go do some of these dungeons. Have you tried the Monster Ultra Strawberry Dreams? Yes. It's a bit sweet for me, that one. I like the white, the green, and the peach one. Yeah, oh man. Every time I speak a word, all I can taste is dirty dishes. No. This is not what life is meant to be. Life is meant to be Haribo, rainbows, and games and good times. It's not meant to be dirty dishes. Dirty bean? What? I'm not seeing anything here. 1 second. Why dirty bean? I just did a dirty bean. If anyone needs a good duelist aspect for Spiritborn, let me know. Cool. If anyone needs a good duelist aspect, let Zach know. That's awesome. That's used on basically every Spiritborn build. So if you're playing Spiritborn or plan to, you will need one of those. Oh, has that come back up again, gaming? I'm going to have to start getting you guys to actually use those on the day of doing it, because I forget who's got what left, honestly. I don't keep tabs on it. Oh. Oh, good. Looks like I've got more bad beans in my future. That does ring a bell that you didn't claim them, to be fair. I'll do all 3 of them in this stream, because then I know they're done. You can just choose what they're all going to be. So one of them's going to be number 4. I guess I'll do that in a minute. No, I'll do them gaming. I'll do them this stream. I think I'm going to have to start doing that in future, though, because otherwise, if everyone does, like, oh, I'll claim them as I go through the month, I'm just going to forget who's claimed what, honestly. I'm actually going to have to order another box of Bean Boozled at the end of this stream. I didn't realise how low they were. That's a good number of bad beans I've eaten. My life has become a whole lot worse since I started eating those. But all in the name of entertainment, eh? I suppose my standards for good tasting food has gone down since then as well. I'm much more appreciative of anything that tastes not rancid. Hey, Monarch, how's it going, dude? That face is a challenge. Well, I am sorry, Monarch. I am sorry that my face is just not quite good enough to suit your needs. Hey, Malone Brown, sub on YouTube. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. When am I going to eat a fresh Carolina Reaper? Oh, that's child's play. I did a 2.2 million Scoville hot chip, my friend. That's probably hot. That's probably hotter than a Carolina Reaper. That was hot. That was traumatizing levels of hot. No, please don't. But you said you want me to do one gaming, so I will. Zach, I said earlier, if you whisper me in game, I am going to miss your message. Like, look at my. Oh, I guess you can't see because it's behind my camera. But you've got to imagine when I'm doing these dungeons, it's constantly going. Immortalize has engaged this. Immortalize has engaged this. Immortalize has engaged this. So every PM just goes straight off the screen. And I died doing that, but still, my PMs in game I will miss when I'm streaming. You are better typing in chat if you can. Because I'm not just set to see whispers only. Because otherwise I miss guild chats and stuff. You know what I mean? So I said this earlier to make sure that you understand that. You can still message me in game if you want, but I won't necessarily see it. Yeah. Because it only shows, I'm looking now, it shows 1, 2, 3, it shows 8 lines of text, and that is it. That's like 4 events for seeing elites. Every time I encounter a pack of 3 elites, it basically pushes all of the previous messages off screen. And you're encountering a new set of 3 elites every, what, 10 seconds? 5 seconds? So, you know, probably going to miss those messages. Hey, Hydra, how's it going, dudes? Engage Hydra, giant demon stick. Giant demon stick? Whoa. That sounds powerful. You'll see when you log into D4. Oh, I'm excited, Eddie. I'm excited to see what you've called your character. Don't ruin it for me. Hey, Zuraneko. I know that name. How you doing, dude? How are you doing, my dude? Did you manage to get in on those boss runs with Pinch earlier? No, you're welcome, dude. No worries. I was literally about to jump off and go, and I needed to do some stuff, but before I came online myself. But I saw you say you weren't in T4, and I was like, I could probably do that very quickly. So it was a good test for me as well to see how fast an 85 would go with 2 people. It went okay. It's like, what, 4 minutes or something? Epic sax guy? Why am I epic sax guying? I'm gonna die if I do that. Let's not do that. Do some pro darts moves in between doing a boss. You can start doing T4 carries today, Clink. Nice! I'm getting like the feeling of coming on the chin. Yeah. I got a triple GA helm. That's kind of sad, since no one's going to want it. Oh! I'm sure you will be entertained now, Eddie. Look at... That's a brick if you've ever seen one. Look at it. Look at that massive, massive brick right there. You could build a house wall with that brick. The size of that bad boy. No, not sweet. This shouldn't exist in the game. That's just disgustingly brick worthy. Triple GA, and it gave me all those. What have you got, gaming? A triple GA ring, of course you have. Goodness me. Giga Chad. That's a new build helm. Yeah, well, that's one way of putting it. Alright, what else can we level up here that's half decent? I suppose this, if I ever play a crit version of anything. What does brick mean? It's terrible. Just means it's really bad. Defense helm. Yeah, but no one wants defense, do they? Let's be real. Drink, Eddie. Cheers, everyone. I've already done the whole can of Monster. Hopefully I'll wake up. What time is the raffle? In about half an hour, give or take, Will. About half an hour, give or take. You'll take that helm off your hands if you just go... I will just trash it, but you can have it if you want. I'll save it for you, Gio. Right, we're going to need... Well, it might be 1, might be 2 more for these guys. Let's crack on. Along with a 1% lucky hit glove. Yeah. I got a Staff of Liam Neeson off that run. Nice. Staff of Liam Neeson. I love that build. I made a Poison Charge Bolts build back in Season 5. That was super fun. And then they bricked the Andariel's helm and made it not as good. And then that build kind of didn't work properly anymore. That made me a bit... That made me kind of sad. Hey, Ishmael, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much. That's extremely kind of you. You're having a blast. This season's really fun. Yeah, man, I'm having a good time. How's the grinds? Well, I'm Paragon 202. I've done Pit 102 on this build, so not too bad. Pretty pleased with that. When I last looked, I was number 4 on the leaderboard. I'll probably get knocked down a whole bunch of spots later because loads of people will start posting up. It's looking like Spiritborn is going to be very strong. Someone did like 100 in 5 minutes or something. So it's definitely going to do a 105, so a 1010, like, easy. I think Hydra is going to start capping at, like, 110. Maybe Ultra pushing at 115, but I don't know. You'd have to find some big damage somewhere. I think Spiritborn's going to go, like, 115, 120, unless maybe they'll find even more power somewhere. But, yeah. It's good, dudes. Yeah, 202, yeah, 202 Paragon. I've done a 102 pit push on this build. 13 minutes 54, I think it took me. Still got some work to do on it. I will be getting to the Spiritborn, but the community's voted for me to do Druid next, so I'm going to be doing Druid the second. And then I'll get to Spiritborn after that, I guess. So, we'll get there. I've got a new Spiritborn build I want to show off. Thorns-based one. Which we'll get to. Something I was just happy that... I was just happy that Hydra's nice this season, but according to... it, yeah, Hydra's good, Silent. Yeah. My build's up there. Both leveling and non. For anyone who's interested. But there's a few up there. Obviously, there's the Hydra Kuna. Lurkin's got his one. I mean, everyone's got a Hydra build. Because it's the new shiny thing and... everyone does that, I guess, right? 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'm still tired, Ishmael. Legit. I'm still feeling it. I will sleep well tonight again. I got up quite early this morning after a 14-hour passing out. And then I've been up all day grinding and not doing a lot else. So yeah, I will sleep well tonight. No Hydra build for Clink. No, Clink likes to do anti-meta, it seems. Loving the amulet too? Yes. The amulet is like a love letter to me. I mean, the build I love. It's exactly what I was asking for ages. Just something that gives us AoE. And then when we got it in the PTR, I didn't like the fact it was very crit focused. So I made a PTR. I made a feedback video saying it'd be nice if that changed to generic stats. So that it could be used on both builds. Like burning or crit. And then Lurking endorsed that and said, yes, he agreed with that. And... he has, yeah, I know he mentioned it to them. Anyway, they changed it, which is awesome. They changed it as a result of feedback, full stop, of people. And, yeah, so the amulets just ended up being pretty decent all-round, I guess, really. I'll probably do Pulverize, Ishmael. I quite enjoy the play style of it. And I know Pulverize done okay. Someone's done 100. There's a new unique for Pulverize this season that I'm really keen to play with. So I'll probably have a little play around with the puddle Pulverize Druid. To see what we can see. Even, I mean, let's be real. Anything I'll play, I'll be able to get to T4 comfortably. It's just a matter of how far, isn't it? I'll have a look at that in a sec, gaming. Yes, I have played other classes, Pocky. I've played them all. I've got builds and mobilitics for 4 out of 6 of the builds. Classes. Starting a heist, so hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? No Hydra for you, Eddie. You doing Necro? Yeah, man. What are you playing right now, Ishmael? You might have said, oh, you're doing Earthspike Druid. How are you finding Earthspike Druid? Are you enjoying it? It did look like that would probably do okay, to be honest. Oh, used to earn Heraldic Files, Heraldic Knowledge. Oh, interesting. Where did you get that from? I haven't dropped any of those. Yeah, where did you get that from, gaming? Well, it looks like a couple people got 60 on that run. So I guess we'll grab the next couple of people. Oh, yeah, I did a Thorns Barb in, like, Season 4. That was quite funny. Or Season 5. It hit pit 90 in the PTR, Ishmael. Damn, that's really good. Yeah, very good. Just gonna check who it is that's actually left in the party yet. Dempsey, I figured. You got to reach to the kids from it. Yeah, do that for me. No worries, dudes. We'll be here for a while. Thanks for the boost. No worries, Rach. You're welcome, dudes. Right, can I please grab Blower and Oventie if you guys want to jump in? Let's get you in. So fun, Ishmael. Nice. Maybe I'll get around to trying it someday. There's quite a few months in this season, so we'll see how we get on. Thanks for the alert, Throb King. Honestly, it makes a big difference. And at the moment, I'm very blessed with the number of people here. And this is the kind of number that if I hold this for 8 streams and average 75 for this month, that if I did that for 2 months, I could legit apply for Twitch Partner. Which is a goal of mine. So, we'll see. So, the lurks really do help. No, Rage, you're welcome, dude. Honestly, I have got that many runes right now, and they are really expensive, so I'm not going to buy loads. But if I've got some to spare... last season, I gave out a few hundred runes, I think. A lot of them were gifted to me by other people in the community, but I just gave out. I give most of my stuff away. It's only the first week where I tend to do a lot of stuff for me, you know, because I need to build at least 1 or 2 characters, depending on what they are, so I can do the content. After that, I'm happy to pretty much give most of my stuff away to you guys and just have a good time with you. I'm pretty chill. Oh, thank you, Breakpoint. Yeah. I mean, I actually unlocked the ability to apply for it back in November because the Vessel of Hatred campaign, the Vessel of Hatred release was insane. And Geo, by the way, I've got that helm for you. I will give it to you when you get in. I've stashed it away for you. But yeah, so I unlocked it because I think everyone had crazy numbers. I was tiny back then as a streamer. And even I managed to get crazy numbers like that. I averaged 75 or higher like across the whole the month. But so it unlocked for me. But you need this small print. So I've just been working towards it since, you know. Honestly, Rage, the funny thing is, if I go back to when I very, very first started streaming, even remotely, which is years ago, I didn't do it properly. I used to do D2R on PlayStation. And it's just how I play. Like, if I've got 5 Shakos sitting in my box on D2R, yes, I could sell them for some runes, or I could give them some people so they can have a good time. I'd rather do that. I'd rather just go farm for the runes. Occasionally I'll trade for something, but, you know. It's just how I like to play the games. Nagu and that helm. Yeah, okay. Well, since someone hasn't joined up, Geo, join. Yeah. Geo, come and join just so I give them to you now, because otherwise I will forget. I'm going to save the gaming. You wanted a Nagu, right? If you did, I've got a spare one for you, so you're golden. Helm. Yeah, I don't really know what you want to do with the helm, but you're welcome to it. I'm not going to do anything with it. You weren't... Dempsey, you're only meant to leave the party if you've hit level 60. So you're good. You're good. Oh, what happened there? Party's full? Oh, yeah, someone else. Yeah, I guess someone else must have joined. Try again, Geo. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just giving these items to Geo, I'm just going to totally forget. Any other builds look good for you to play this season? Pulverized Druid, Thorn Spiritborn again. I've got 2 different versions. The one I did before, and I've got a different one I'd like to play this time, which is the one I'd probably play because it's slightly different, so it keeps it fresh and exciting for me. What else am I keen to play this season? I haven't thought much further ahead than that right now, honestly. It was a rush getting rid of Season 9. There will be other builds. I'll just see what takes my fancy. I might play Companion Druid again, you know. I don't know. I've got the Druid vibes going. Oh, Boulder Druid. I never really played the Boulder Druid. There's loads of Druid builds I've never really played, you know. Maybe I'll go back and do my Windshear Druid again. Who knows? That was a fun build. White Powdery Donut Central. Anyone that was around in Season 4 was carrying people on my White Powdered Donut Druid. You had to be there to understand the joke. Right, to confirm, I have got... Have I got Oventar? No, I've got Oventar and Tremaine in my team, right? Blower, are you here? I did call Blower. Are you here? If not, I'll grab you in the next time because I've still got Dempsey in the team. Oh, whoops. Just trying to make sure the queue is actually correct. Right, we got Dempsey, we got Tremaine, we got Oventar. This is looking fine. Hey, OP Azra, how you doing, dude? And Gio, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Hopefully it helps. Any chance you can grab that blue rose exceptional? Yeah, let us get through the next rotation. When the next person drops out and there's a space briefly, I'll get you in and I'll give it to you. I've got it stashed in my box still, yeah. I dropped a 3GA Perfect Aspects one. I said to Exceptional we could get it if he wanted to play Blizzard. If you do Windshear Druid, I will cry. I missed that build. I was considering doing it because they buffed basic skills, didn't they? It's probably not going to be good, but it doesn't matter, does it? The white powdered donut was very powdery and very, very, very cake-like. It was a good time. Come here, naughty wolves. Look at them just completely ignore me. Dear, oh dear. Oh, I tried to save you. It just wasn't quite good enough. Sorry. Right, there we go. No worries, Exceptional. I think it's probably going to be 2 dungeons. It might be 1. We'll see. Oh, you need to type in the actual number, Morgans. Yeah, sorry, this bot doesn't do the extra stuff. I will look to transfer it at some point. I just ran out of time with things. Hey, Eddie. Thank you very much, dudes. Thank you. I appreciate that, honestly. I mean, you guys actually don't understand how much the subs, the actual proper subs, really make a difference, because it can help me work towards getting a bigger cut from Twitch, which, as someone who's aspiring to try and become a proper full-time streamer at some point, that would obviously help quite a lot. But yes, I do appreciate that. We are not the same. I sub because I hate ads. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Give me a bean number. I thought the butcher stopped coming after you kill him. I mean, until the next time you encounter him, and then you have to kill him again, right? Why does you stream look so meta days? Does it? It's my... One sec. I can't check while I'm doing this dungeon. I'll check after. My stream shouldn't look pixelated. Does my stream look pixelated, so check to make sure. Make sure that your quality's set correctly, Hydra. I have found that sometimes it can... if it's set to auto, force it to what you want it to be on. Maybe it's Twitch doing Twitch stuff. Yeah, if you're on auto, it might be... Because what the new setting does in OBS is... I'm streaming at 1440p, but what the new setting does is it actually sends a track for 1440p, 1080, 720, and 360, I think. But basically, it's sending 4 tracks so that people who have lower res monitors or don't have such strong internet connections or whatever, having, you know, they can choose a lower resolution and it's natively being sent through at that. So it's supported. Okay, yeah, okay. Seems to me like that could have been a Twitch thing. But yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. I always want my stream quality to be high. So if there is any issues, please let me know. I have changed in the last year. I have changed everything about my stream, like the hardware, the interface. I fixed the camera problem. I did what I said I'd do the other day. I bought a dummy battery. I bought it. I bought the dummy battery 14 hours ago, and it turned up in 6. It's amazing. Bought it online, and then someone delivered it. I was like, brilliant. And it didn't even cost me much. It cost me like £27. So it's like $40. And what it is, you know, when you get like a device, like a laptop or a, yeah, like let's say a laptop, you've got a what, a little power adapter block, like a MacBook one. It's like that. And the bit that plugs into the camera is shaped like the battery, but it's not a battery. It's just shaped like that, so it fits in the battery compartment, and it basically just acts as a direct power source into the camera. So, yeah, it runs off of that instead. It's called a dummy battery. So the camera won't run out of battery anymore because it's not running on a battery. So that's good. Did you ask for a bean, Eddie? Oh, number 3. I'll do that in a moment. 99 billion gold. 99 billion. We all rich. Looks good for you, Coots. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm glad it's looking good. I want that to be silky smooth. I have actually got a new stream interface that I'm going to be getting soon. And there'll be more emotes coming as well. Once the interface has been finished, I'll order 12 more emotes for you guys. Animated ones. There'll be some fun ones in there. But yes, I'll be refreshing the interface. I'm just waiting for some update. It's done, but I asked for some revisions. I'm really fussy, but that's why everything comes out looking good, because I'm ridiculously fussy. Probably the best artwork he's ever created, because he says yes when I ask for it. Yay to being fussy, bloody one, eh? Pays off. Oh, Tremaine is literally, look at this, a hair away from being level 60. Womp womp. Oh, well, one more, we'll get him there. Ice pack is on the knee. Oh, you got an issue with your knee, Taters. I hope that's better soon. Yeah, JS Wars. So, Twitch recently added 1440p. You had to apply for it, but they're slowly rolling it out. And I got it on. I was in the first wave of streamers that applied for it, so that's really cool. Yeah, Chrome doesn't support anything above 1080, so you would need to use a browser that supports it. But yeah, it should look pretty good in 1440p. I would like to hope so. You get to see my ugly noggin in slightly higher definition. Lucky you guys. Hey, Morgan, no worries. Good night, good night. Morgan. Wait 10 minutes, Morgan. I did say for people, if they entered the giveaway, to be around when I draw it, because if I draw your name and you're not here, I will redraw it. I'm going to draw it in 10 minutes. If you can wait 10 more minutes, I would recommend, just in case. I can't guarantee you'll win, but I can't guarantee you won't win. What browsers support higher than 1080, guys? I can't remember. Is it Firefox that supports higher than 1080? Yeah, Morgan. If you win, I don't want you to get screwed. That's it. So it's probably gonna be like 2 more of these, and then we'll give people a minute, and then we'll draw it. Does anyone have any items with serpentine aspects on it? I'll keep an eye out, Matt. I'm not keeping much, but if I get a really good serpentines, I'll keep you in mind. All right, let's keep this rolling. Oh, that caffeine's kicking in now. I can feel it. Edge is what Mel said. Okay, you might have to use Opera or Edge, yeah. Chrome, I don't think Chrome does high in 1080, does it? Hey, NXD, come and give me the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the support. That is the next points threshold as well. 3,640. Wonderful, wonderful people. Only 10 away from getting 3,650. Blimey. Right, 50,000 points for all of you. Let's go and gamble away if you feel like you need to. And if you get lucky, that can get 10x and all sorts. I changed the algorithm away. I won't need attack speed on my gloves later on. No, once I've sold it elsewhere. You had no idea a season started until today, Steven? Yeah, started 2 days ago. Everyone's basically in the end game already. It's crazy, isn't it? You've got a low one gaming. A low one of serpentines. I don't know if that'd be useful, but oh god, who was it that was asking? To Smat, that's it. Illusion track. But if it is, I guess he can let you know. Anyone doing a druid that has an extra shockwave aspect, that would be very nice. That's the one thing I didn't even find that. Didn't even find that on my druid leveling the other day. The last season was a bit shorter, Stephen. Yeah, they did a 2-month one because the one before was delayed. So they did it. They made it shorter just to get it back onto their original like time schedule before the expansion, I guess. NXD, do you have to spam dungeons to farm the powers? Yes, and they're fixed now, so you don't have to farm them for 24 hours like I did, and I still don't have them all. It wasn't dropping them properly, or they were extremely rare. So you had to do like 10 dungeons to even get one. It was crazy. But now, so when you go do the new Nightmare dungeons, it's what you want is you want the Heredric strong rooms, the new pylons that you kill enemies around, and then it'll open up a portal. You go in there, try and get as high a tier of achievement as you can, like get to 6 if you can. And when you get the chest at the end, when you kill the boss, that should drop at least 1 out of there pretty much every time. So after you've done a certain number of dungeons, you'll have the powers, and maybe you'll get the ones you want earlier rather than later, you know? Yeah. So there was a bug. There was 2 bugs. One, Nightmare Dungeon sigils weren't dropping consistently when they should have been. That's why we kept running out of them. And the Arcana powers were a lot rarer, or just not dropping like they should have been. And there was a specific hotfix for both of those. So that should help. I got to Paragon 176, and I had less than half of them NXD. So yes, I feel your pain. But yeah, how's the season treating you otherwise, NXD? They're guaranteed now to get the spellcrafts. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I surely should have all the blue. I was looking for the blue unstoppable one for ages. I was like, I really need this to do any pit pushing. I need it. And I did dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. I mean, honestly, so many of them. I was like, why am I such a high level and I still don't have half the blue Arcanas? What is going on? I've got all the jewels, but no Arcanas. Damn banger. Eddie, you should know by now, Eddie, that my playlist is always bangers. I don't do bad playlists. I'd rather put my head in a meat blender than put a bad playlist on. I made it to T3 once you gave me that amulet whiskey. Nice! That is awesome. Are you enjoying it, whiskey? Only Paragon... Dude, Paragon 100's very impressive. The season's been going for 48 hours plus 6. So it's been going for 2 hours and a quarter. 2 days and a quarter. The fact that you're at Paragon 100 already is pretty good. Don't be put off by the fact that a few of us are 200 plus. I did a 25-hour stream. 24 hours. And I was doing a race to T4, which we got to in 9.25 hours. So, yeah, I kind of had a plan, and I did a long stream. I grinded real hard. So, you know, I'm part of a very small group of people, I suppose. Getting to 100 at this stage is very, very good. And the fact that you're in Tier 3 after 2 days is also very good. A lot of people would never get to Tier 4. You'd be surprised. You're playing Thorn's Rake Spiritborn. Yeah, so I was the guy that did the Thorn Spiritborn build last season. Like, no one played Thorn Spiritborn last season until they saw my builds, because I worked out how to make it even remotely decent. Obviously, now there's that new unique, which makes nearly all Spiritborn builds viable as Thorns, which is awesome. I love to see it. So I'll be getting to a new type of Thorns build that I came up with in the PTR, which I'll have a little play around with. It'll probably be my 3rd build, because I've got people that wanted me to do a Pulverized Druid, so we'll probably do that second. But yeah, dude, I hope you're... Oh, you're at 4? Even better. Even more impressive. Oh, you're lacking survival for Tier 4. You're getting 1 shot at Tier 3. Yeah, so this is where people go wrong. Survivability is really key when you're trying to go up the Torment tiers. Hello, cat. What are you doing? My cat's got the beans. He's running in and out like a yo-yo. Yeah, people tend to go full damage and forget that if you don't get half-decent armor resistances and max life and damage reduction, you're just going to get slapped around. You do have to make sure you've got it. What are you doing, cat? Don't look at me like that, like a cute teddy bear. It's too early for cuddles. He just sits there and goes, cuddle me, daddy. Like, what's up? Oh, you look tired. Go to bed. Can I get that amulet? And if you have a Tower of Shards... Oh, don't know. You're asking for a Towers now as well, Tremaine. Oh, that costs extra. That costs extra love, that does. That you know, that costs double, love. If you're asking for a towels as well. Come on, cat. What are you doing? Ups, daddies, ups. He is. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't put his paw on the power button on any of my computers again and turn one of them off. Never too early for kissy cuddles. No, for him it isn't. I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't turn off one of my computers again like he did the other day. So, you're lacking survivability, NXD. What's your armor in T4? What's your armor, your resistances, and your HP at? Let me know. Just a wee bit of help for a poor old man. World boss in 3 minutes. Nice. All right, come on, boy. Come on, boy. I gave you some fuss. You're a good boy. Come on, down you get. I need actual values, NXT. I can't help at all if I don't. I mean, they may well be. They may well be that, but I can't help if that's. I can't help with that. Did my Sork by myself and got off to a late start. Yeah, dude, very impressive. Those are accurate values. Oh, they must have at least a positive number on them. Go on, give me the number. Do I have a towers? I do. Do I have an amulet? I do. Yeah, that's right. I did. You were the person I said I'd give the last amulet to. I was just double checking in my mind. I did not give my cat creative control over my channel. If I did, he would be ordering treats all day long. Treats! Treats, human! Treats! He'd be claiming channel points and treats all day long. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Tremaine. Okay, so 530 armor, 30 ISH in tool res, 12k life. Okay, the life isn't too bad. The armor and res is... Are you using incenses, NXT? Make sure to remember to use incenses, right? So in your case right now, honestly, for survivability, you could use fortitude for life. You could, you could use, well, for armor, you could stick Song of the Mountain on. You could use a Fortitude Potion for life, Song of the Mountain, and you could also use Soothing Spices. And that would give you another 450 base armor and 10 max, and it would give you 10 all res. So that would help a little bit. Make sure you use those all the time. You get so much resources, you can just make those permanently. So your armor, to me, sounds like with those, you'd be fine. It's your reses. And reses are the hardest thing to solve in Spiritborn. I would highly recommend focusing on that in your Paragon board, if you can. Yeah, and maybe roll an all-res stat somewhere on your gear until you can solve it otherwise. What I normally do is like what I've done here. I've got all-res on my ring here right now, but I actually don't want that in the very end-game version. It's just I'm too low Paragon to not have that right now. But in about... Let's have a look. If I rolled 5 levels, I can get 9 all-res. And that pretty much allows me to remove that 12 there and roll it to whatever I want. So sometimes you've got to... Oh, ad break. Fantastic. Can't hear me. Good. I'll have to repeat that in a minute. Sorry, guys. Thanatos, thank you so much for the follow. Big love. Appreciate you. That is amazing. Thank you very much. And also, there was a sub there as well. Oh, yes, Fart Particle. So I'll give it to you in a second. Who was the sub from again? I think it was Diesel Nation. That works. He still has to refresh for that to... He has to refresh for that to take count. But the ad's over in a second anyway. Okay, I think the ad's over. 1, NXT. You just got a gift sub from Coots because of ads. So maybe give him a cheeky thank you. I'll repeat what I said in a moment to make sure you actually heard it. Coots, thank you for the gift sub, dudes. Diesel Nation, thank you so much for the sub. Please give me a bean number. Big love, dudes. I think I need to do a number 3 for Eddie as well. I've actually got a bean I already need to do, actually. I didn't forget, so I'll get that out. And then if you give me a bean number as well, Diesel, I'll do them both at the same... Okay, number 5. Right, so we've got a number 3, got a number 5. I'm going to have to lock my cat out of the room in a minute. He's being a bit needy. All right, come on. One sec, guys. One sec. Come on, cat. Mind your paws. Come on. Out, 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 out. Out. Good. Oh, dear. I think he's actually hungry. I'm going to put him down some food. I've got an auto feeder thing. He doesn't normally pester me at this time in the morning. It's normally about 3 hours from now. There we go. He'll be sorted. Yes, bean. Okay. Thank you so much for the sub, Diesel. That is amazing. I will do the beans in a second. Bear with me. Thought process. Hype train. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. That is incredible. One-eyed Wookie. Why are you up at 1 o'clock in the morning? Do you not have work tomorrow? Or are you just degenning with us? Also, if you didn't hear it, Thanatos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That is amazing. He deserves every one of those treats, Dempsey. He is lovely, but he can stay outside for a minute. Okay, NXT. It sounds to me like your incenses would solve your armor. It's resistances that's the issue. What I would suggest is, for the time being, find a stat slot on your gear that you can just roll all resistance on, like I have here. So I've rolled, for a good example here is my ring, right? I've got 12 all res on this ring right now, and I needed this when I was going up the torments and stuff to cap my resistances. But once I get 5, if I was to get 5 more levels right now, I could come up here and I could get 6 there and 3 here. And if I really needed the other 3, I could get another 2 points and go there. In fact, I could take 2, yeah, I could take 1 here. And there might even be another one floating around. Yeah, there's 2 here. I could just get 3 more points, 2 there and there. Right, so I could, with just a couple of Paragon points, straight up replace that. And then I could roll it back to what I'd want. What I would suggest is try and create stepping stones for yourself so your defenses aren't just trashed. It might cost you a little bit of damage, but you can solve that in the Paragon board once you've got a few more Paragon points, which you can get by leveling. And you can get there quicker by doing the higher tiers. Once you've got enough damage, you just get the defense so you can comfortably do it. And then you just shift into the Paragon board and then shift your stats back to where you want them to be. People people tend to just try and get to the end without doing the old journey there, you know? So that would be my suggestion. It might help you a little bit. Because it probably won't take you very long to get to the point where you can transfer back, honestly. Yes, tomorrow is Independence Day for you, Stephen. Yeah, the 4th. It's actually the 4th for us now. 1 o'clock in the morning. Lower all the Hydras silent. Yes, all the Hydras. You don't have work tomorrow, but you're struggling, One-Eyed Wookie. Well, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, dudes. All right, let's... You're doing Hydra Sork, my build for secondary Sork. Nice. Well, hopefully you're having fun. Johnny's in the queue. Nice. Right, I'm going to do these beans. Actually, no. I'm going to give Fart Particle... Great name. That name gets me every time. I'm going to give Fart Particle the old blue rose I got. Where is it? There we go. Fart Party is in the house. Coins. Oh, it's points. Master Blaster. Exclamation mark points. There you go. Also. Okay. But before we do any more pit runs, we'll do the giveaway. That is what we'll do. So. For anyone who's only just got here or has been lurking, I am doing a giveaway. We won the race the other day. The prizes are tagged at the top of chat, although they might be behind the hype train right now. But basically, if you haven't entered the giveaway, I would do that right now in both Twitch and YouTube. Exclamation mark enter. The prize is $50 of Battle.net credit. As long as you're in one of the regions it can be gifted to, which is all of the major regions. So $50 of Battle.net credit, a Battle Pass for Diablo 4 Season 9, and a Mobalytics t-shirt. And yes, Choo Choo, thank you for the hype train, guys. Absolutely amazing. Don't lie. What am I lying about? Looks like it's lifting boobs up. Oh, it might be. Giggity. What can I say? Everyone loves boobs. Boobies. Hey, Clagger, how's it going? 3-Face Gaming, thanks for the prime, dude. Guys, make sure you get yourselves... Yes, I saw Clink. I will get back to that. Guys, make sure you get yourselves into the giveaway. Exclamation mark, enter. I'll do these beans quickly while we're waiting. Europe is viable, yes. Right, beans. Beans, beans, beans. Right. Eddie, if you're here. Number 3. Bubblegum or blue cheese? That is bubblegum. I got a good one. You can only enter once. Shade Demon's in. I can, James, and I will say just before I claim, I pull it, yeah. Hey, Zyror. Coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Make sure you get yourselves in. Oh, you're in the giveaway. Nice. I'll give everyone a couple of minutes to join. I can see people joining up. It is a sick prize. Whoever wins, I am going to have to get you to message me on Discord or something. I'm going to have to link up with you off stream so that we can sort it out, because there's 3 sections to the prize, and it isn't just like I give you one code. Rose is in house. We're giving away all the stuff. It's a good time. Wanted rotten eggs, Eddie. Goodness me. You've got it out for me. Virtual's in the house. Menace, how's it going, man? Did you enter? I'd have to have a look. I would assume so, yeah. It doesn't give feedback. Yeah. If you've done that and it doesn't say anything, then yes. Yes, Clink, I can see your leprechauns. This is a number 5 for Diesel, Cherry, or Chili. Beans. Jay. How's it going, dude? Oh, God, that's sour. That's not chili. That's a very sour cherry. Very sour cherry. Holy moly. How's my day? Yeah, it's not bad, Jay. I don't know if you're interested, Jay, but you might want to get in the giveaway. Exclamation mark, enter. I am giving away $50 of Battle.net credit, a Battle Pass, and a Mobalytics t-shirt. It is my prize from winning the race the other day. I can still see people entering, so I'm just going to give people a moment to enter. Exclamation mark, enter. Anyone can join. I will be pulling there'll be 2 of these tonight. The first one I'll be pulling in a minute. Yeah, we won, Jay. How we managed to pull that back, I have no idea, but we did somehow. Yeah, pretty crazy. Your comp crashed, so you're on the phone. No worries, Hydra. Sorry to hear your phone your machine crashed. Hey, Solid White, how's it going, dude? Yeah, fart particle. We did do T1 to T4 in like an hour, which is pretty nutty. Who got 2nd and 3rd? Pinching Loaf's team was 2nd, firmly. And 3rd and 4th were within 1 minute of each other. Literally. Clip came 3rd, but he was less than a minute in front of Bannock's team. That's how close 3rd and 4th was. That's pretty insane. I think Loaf was an hour ahead of them, and we were... No. Loaf's team was about 2 hours ahead of them, and we were about an hour ahead of Loaf, officially speaking. Hey, salutations. How's it going, dude? Right, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Solara's in. Nice. Welcome in, Solara. Nice to meet you. Last time to enter, guys. Last chance. Brother BMG, how's it going, dude? Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in. It's for $50 Battle.net credit. As long as you're in a region it can be gifted to, which is most of the major ones. A D4 Season 9 Battle Pass and a Mobalytics t-shirt, which is officially sent. It's an official one sent by them. Make your dreams come true. I'm hoping I'll make someone's dreams come true. Thank you for the follow, Solara. I appreciate that. 2 more, and I'll give everyone some points. That is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you get yourselves in, guys. It is a sweet, sweet ass prize. It is my prize that I won for winning the Season 9 race the other day. I'm giving that. I always said if I did win anything, I'd give it to the community, so I'm just sticking true to my word. And this is the last opportunity. I will be pulling it in the next minute. Just giving any last opportunity, any last hangers about. You lose all your points, Dempsey. Oh, no. Well, hopefully there'll be some more soon. You're back, Kairu. Nice. Let's see if I win. I have to put the daughter down. I'm going to pull it in a moment, OP Azrael. Right, let's have a look how many have actually entered here. How many have entered? Holy crap, we got 82 entrants. 82! You've still all got more than 1% chance of winning. Jesus. That's the highest giveaway I've had in... ever? Maybe? It's definitely up there. It's just you that entered 82 times. I used to play guitar. I could probably still give it a good bash. Back when I was a teenager, I could play Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force about 80% of the way through. Nowadays, I wouldn't even be able to play a chord properly. I haven't played properly in years, but you know, when I was a teenager, that's all I did. Now I stream all day, every day. I get really fixated on things. The only thing I've ever stuck at is games. Right, okay. I think we've given everyone long enough. So, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter. There are 82 people in for $50 of Battle.net credit, as long as you're in a region that it can be gifted to. All major regions are supported, pretty much. Season 9 Diablo 4 Battle Pass, and an official Mobalytics t-shirt, sponsored because the event was sponsored by them. And that's probably a $30 t-shirt right there. Exclamation mark enter. Going once. Don't snooze, don't lose. Otherwise you'll be sad. I don't want anyone to be sad. Going twice. Looks like... entries are closed. Okay. I'm not going to do anything fancy. There is a lot of people. That is 82 people. I hope whoever gets pulled first is actually here, because that would suck, wouldn't it? I'm just going to pick the winner. Whoever wins... what I'm going to do, guys, whoever wins, I'll make a note of it. If you haven't already got access to messaging me on Discord, I would at least join my Discord so you can contact me. And you can send me a message and I will chat to you when I finish stream, which will be in about 3 hours-ish. And the prize might take a moment to sort out because there's a code. You know, there's 3 different sections to the prize. But we will sort it out and we'll get it to work for you. So that's going to be the best way to do it on this occasion. Yeah, so I wish you all luck. Hopefully I don't get murdered by all of the people who don't win, because there's a lot of you that won't, I suppose. So yeah, I wish you all luck, guys. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Elsid! You've won yourself $50 of Battle.net credit. Season 9 Battle Pass and an official Mobalytics t-shirt. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. You already do have the means to message me, I think, because I've spoken to you on Discord before. I will make a note of this, though. For anyone that didn't win, I have another one of these. I do have another one. And I will start that giveaway in a moment. Let me just make a note here. 1 Elsid. I mean, I'm not likely to forget, but you never know. I mean, dude, it's an awesome prize. It's totally random. That could have been anyone. I'm going to start the next one. It's exactly the same, and I'll pull this in about 3 hours from now. Let me complete this. There you go. The second one is Coots' prize. He has kindly, Mr. Coots, who's in channel, has kindly donated his prize, because he was on the team, back into the community as well. So this one I will pull in about 3 hours at the end of stream. So I appreciate that means some people will have to hang around. But that'll give people a chance to join in over the next few hours and get themselves in. It's exactly the same. $50 of Battle.net credit, as long as you're in a region that can be gifted to. Australia should be good. Europe, US, that kind of stuff. Hey, Pixie Kawaii, how's it going? Welcome in. D4, Season 9 Battle Pass, and the official Mobalytics t-shirt. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Azrael. I see what you're doing. Goodness me. Getting cheeky. Canada, it should be. Let me double check, 1 second. I did get sent the list of what of the supported regions. We didn't realise there was regions in it. US, Europe. I think CAD is Canadian dollars. That's Canadian dollars, right? AUD, Australian dollars. Great British pounds, so that's Britain specifically, because they're not in Europe. I'm not even sure what SGD or CLP or QAR are. Those three as well. But I'm going to take a guess that most people are US, Canadian, Australian, British, or European. That will cover most people. Not all, but it'll cover a lot. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. It'll cover most people. Well, yes, Azrael. Hey, Pink Lego Lady. That's a great name. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Wow, there's a lot. How many people have entered already? 30. Bloody hell, it's only been open 2 minutes. Anyway, that'll be going on for about another 3 hours or so while we crack on. I'll move back to the other screen. Hey, Lasley J, how's it going? So what's the meta these days? Hydra, some Spiritborn Thorns builds, Pulverized Druids doing very well, Darkness Blight sort of Necro builds are doing very well. Yeah, there's a number of builds up there. What's going to be the absolute best meta? We will find out in the next week or so. It will take people a week or so to truly figure out things properly. Oh, Lego Lady's your wife, USMC. Nice! That's awesome. Thank you so much for lurking. And USMC, how you doing, dude? Honestly, like I said earlier, the lurking really, really helps. It makes such a big difference. I really want to make Twitch partner this year. And I feel like I need to average 75 for 2 months in a row. So I feel like I'm at a point where it is actually achievable now. So, you know, we'll see. I'm not going to force anyone to do anything they don't want to do. But it does help me out a whole load. Super Hash Bros as well. I did mean to say hello earlier, but I was in the middle. And Chowros. I did mean to say hello earlier, but obviously was in the middle of the giveaway. I hope you guys are well. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate you guys. You've been lurking for a few weeks, Menace. That, honestly, like I say, I never expect, but lurking really makes a big, big difference to people in this world. Where am I from, Pixie? I am from the UK, near London. I am a game dev by trade, quit my job and started being an unemployed bum 2 days ago. Basically trying, well, I'm going to spend the rest of the year doing full-time streaming and then I'll see where the world takes me. Hey, Gil Bates, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Right, should be Cooch, you can have it. I don't need it. What are you giving away? Should we crack on with some of these runs? It looks like I'm probably going to end up doing these all night. That's fine. I'll do the opposite tomorrow during the day if it comes to it. I want to be able to help you guys out. It's going well. Blasting hardcore. Nice. How are you getting on in hardcore? Oh, why can't I move that? That's not... Oh, I see. Okay, so we've got Dempsey and Oventar because Tremaine's finished. So if I just sort this out. Oventar, Dempsey. Okay, Blower, are you here? You are technically next in the list. He was in the queue for 2 hours. Wow. Sorry for the wait, guys. Some of you guys have been in the queue for ages. I've not been very good at getting through people today. He might not be here. I'm going to assume not. JS Wars, are you here? Some of these people have been in the queue for ages. I do apologise for the wait, guys. Oh, nice. Okay, you two are into chatting. That's cool. All right, JS Wars here. Nice. Let's grab you in. Hey, Vegas. How's it going, dude? Yeah, Pixie, whereabouts are you from? Which part of the world are you from? We've got people from all over in here. We've got Aussies, we've got Americans, we've got some Europeans. We've got people from all over the place. Tampa, Florida, nice. So it's going to be nice and warm for you, and it's going to be firmly in your evening time. Nice. You're going to be on stream, but I won't chat. I'll be leveling my drink. No worries, that's fine, Salutacious. Have a great stream, my dude. Okay, let's do this. Let's just buff up here so everyone gets XPs. Only one run for you. Okay, nice. No worries. Hail Hydra. Okay, nice. Hail Hydra. Rainy today. Oh, bummer. It's probably warm though, right? You've ordered a fat pizza and a mango smoothie at 1:20 in the morning. Yes. See, that's how us Brits roll. Fat pizzas and smoothies at 1:20 in the morning while we smash Diablo 4 like the children we have never grown up from. Good times. Who said that adulting had to be done? Am I going to try D3 soon? Probably not soon. We've got this. We've got PoE 2's new cycle coming up. And then we've got Borderlands 4 in September. We need to go and blow some psycho midgets up. Come on, let's be honest. Who doesn't need to blow some psycho midgets up? I think everyone needs that in their lives. It's a lot of fun and always quite hilarious. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. How hot is 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? I really should just go look up what the conversion is. Yeah, Borderlands 4 looks super fun. But I probably will give D3 another whirl again at some point in the future. It's been a while. It's a game I used to play a lot back in the day. 32 degrees. Okay, yeah, that's pretty hot. That was pretty much what it was for me the other day on the 25-hour stream, and I felt like my boobies were in a shower. I felt like they were all slippery and wet. It was horrible. It's not really what you want when you're sitting at your computer trying to smash demons, you know? All I know is 100 Fahrenheit is 100% hot. Yes, that is hot. If 90 is 32, 100 is going to be 1/9 hotter. So it's going to be like 37 or 38. It's going to be hot, hot, hot. Hey, look at this sexy guy coming in with his audience and his lovelies. Mr. Pinchin' Loaf, the man himself. The guy who almost beat me. The guy that almost beat me. Almost. I imagine next time he'll smash me, though. Look at this guy. Another Hydra Sork, another ARPG, absolute wizard. And I would switch to the screen and do my proper thing, but I'm too busy doing a dungeon. But guys, if you have not checked out Loaf, please go check out my good friend. Mr. Loaf here is actually a quite well-known streamer in the Last Epoch community. So any of you Last Epoch lovers, or if you're thinking of playing that game, you should go check him out, because he knows a damn load about that game. Much more than me. That's actually where I met him. Good old 14 months ago or so. And but he dabbles in the other ARPGs just like I dabble in them, and he is very good at all of them. So, and he's also just a really nice guy, so I would highly recommend. Please go show him all the love. How's the rest of your stream, Loaf? Did you get any good drops or anything? It was all your doing that we almost beat you. I'm definitely not replying to that, Marique, because I can't really win, can I? I'm going to smile and nod. Best left between you guys to discuss on that one. I mean, honestly, Loaf told me about how close you almost won. I feel bad for you because that is gutting. But, you know, I guess that's just kind of how... That is kind of the fun of doing that race, though, right? Like... I don't often do that thing. The fun behind it was, like, you're literally trying to go bare bones. You're just going against all your instincts. Like, don't go farm. Don't go do this. What's the bare minimum we can do to do this goal? And you're also doing it at the start of the season, so no one's got loads of stuff. It's like you're kind of relying on what you actually drop, as opposed to trading for things, or you've just got loads of everything. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm going to be real. I got super lucky. Without that luck, probably wouldn't have happened. I got 100% Ophidian with decent stats on it, and I got 100% Serpent. I got like a 90% Serpentines. My damage just went skyrocket through the roof. That is literally the reason why I was able to do what I was able to do. On top of, there were some smart decisions I made as well, honestly. There was a few things I did, which was just down, like on my Paragon board, which were against my guide, which I suppose gave me those damage spikes I needed. And then I suppose I did a decent run. I got a bit lucky on that pit run. It was actually quite a good run. Like, the actual layout was quite good. And the boss was really nice. But that's just RNG, I guess, you know? It could have very well gone the other way. It could have just been terrible all round. And I would have just been stuck there going, well, this is great. So, I don't know. It's kind of the fun of doing it, I guess. But what I will say is, thank you so much, guys, for supporting the event and actually racing. And actually choosing to do it. And I hope you had a bit of fun doing it. I know, you know, and you guys are still getting an awesome prize. You guys are still guessing the second prize is still awesome. That is still an awesome prize. What runes am I using for wolves? Nagu and Sei. Nagu and then Ceh. Nagu and Sei. I'll show you. Here. Those ones. They're on screen right now. Yeah, man. I think we are planning on trying to run it again for Season 10, but we'll look to improve some of the things that didn't work as well as we would have liked. We put that together in like a couple of weeks, so it's quite amazing. It actually didn't fall apart, but you finally got your helmet, Pinching. Nice! Awesome, dudes. I look forward to seeing how far you can push your build, Pinch. I'm looking forward to it. I've still got a bit of work to do on mine. Dempsey, you're most welcome. Yeah, actually, I have to admit, Marique, I fully expected you guys to beat my team. You guys are all really good players. You all knew what you were doing, and I knew you'd be highly competitive. So it does not surprise me you came second. Like, you firmly came second. I made damn sure that they knew that as well. You were like 2 hours before them. You'll laugh at this, though. Place number 3 and 4, they literally came within 1 minute of each other. They literally came within 1 minute of each other. That was Clips's team at place 3 and Bannock's team. They came within 1 minute of each other. Yeah. I mean, what is the chances when you've got a race that lasts for anywhere between 9 and 15 hours? I think place 4 came... They came about 2 and a bit hours after you. So you were, what, about 10 and a half hours? They were about 12 and a half hours. I mean, what's the chance when you do a race for that long that two teams will actually come that close together? So it was really close, you know? And I mean, really, in the grand scheme of things, our teams were not that far away from each other, you know? Not when you take into account how long it takes to get there. Like, we had a really slow level to 60. We just had a really quick T1 to T4. Those two, that aspects and that item took me, personally, being able to carry from T1 to T3 immediately. It was insane. And then we just looked for damage. The one thing I did smart is I planned for defense, so I'd solved my defense quite early for T4. And then I just needed damage. I didn't know if I'd be able to do it. It turns out the Hydra was OP and I was able to do it. On the stream. Yeah, I mean, I had fun. I will participate next time, but I will probably abstain from being eligible for prizes. And I'll probably take more of a role in hosting and trying to make sure it runs with improvements and stuff. But honestly, I mean, it's just RNG. So I hope you guys are interested in running again. I don't know exactly how it'll be next time. We're contemplating whether we should reduce it to T3. I don't know. We need to think about it all because we want it to be inclusive, and not many teams that signed up actually got to T4. It kind of tells you how exclusive getting to T4 on day one actually is, you know? What tunic am I using? Where did I get it, Pixie? I'm using a Shroud of False Death, and I crafted this. You need 6 back runes, 6 cry runes, 6 Moni runes, and 2... melted sparks, which you have to find yourself. Melted sparks. No, you don't need melted sparks. You need resplendent sparks. Sorry, I'm too used to saying melted sparks. Resplendent sparks. Pinching, I'm going to be honest, I don't even know what the prizes are. I heard my boyfriend was doing a race and I signed up. Oh, Pinching loaf. So, Pinch, I mean, it's up to you if you want to keep it or give it away to your community. I've chosen to give mine away. But everyone in your team, I think Clip has reached out to you, but everyone in your team will get $20 of Battle.net credit, a Season 9 Battle Pass, which will have a code associated with it. And yeah, I think that's prize number 2. So it's pretty cool. It's a good prize. And like I say, you guys can choose what you want to do with it. 2 of us have we're just giving ours away to the community. If you want to keep it, by all means keep it. That's what it's for, right? Marique, I will participate, and I will participate competitively. But if I win, I would give my prize to the place below. Yeah. Right, let's crack on. Let's get a couple more people in here. It looks like JS Wars and Dempsey were done. JS Wars, were you finished after that? Sorry, I didn't look at your level. Did we get you to max level there? To 60? Halfway there to 11 months, Zach? Nice. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss any stuff here. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Pinch. I appreciate it, dudes. Maybe, Marique, maybe. The one thing I will say is a lot of the people I've spoken to said that it was almost like a practice run, because obviously a lot of people were like, Nightmare Dungeons! And now people have realised that there's different ways to level. And, you know, people work out what the best strategies are. And a lot of people basically said it was a practice run, so next time they'd be quicker. They're true. That's probably true. Unless things get drastically changed, people will probably be better next time. Oh, I think I just accidentally pushed over into Harvard. Never mind. Skip views. You're waiting food. Get there. Okay, no worries. No worries, Dempsey. You're good. Oh, you only need one run, Jess. No worries. Okay, so we got Obentar in. Blower doesn't seem to be around now, so I guess if they come back, we'll get them in. Xantham, are you here? And Bricane, the Bricane, are you still in? Let's grab you guys if you're here. Have the levels for the Catalyst always been 20? For the Catalyst, yes. Yeah, come and join, guys. Sorry it's been such a wait. Roulette, the best way to work night shift and have friends that boost you 20 minutes to level 60. Roulette, well, we could try. But there's a queue, so you might have to wait a while to get in, unfortunately. But yeah, Marique, I mean, honestly, you guys would be competitive regardless. I know you will, because you're very good players. You probably somewhat plan, but the most important thing is you know what you're doing, and you play together. So you've played together before. That's actually really important. My team had an issue at the start. We hadn't really played that much together, so there was a few miscommunications and stuff. Oh, sorry, Xantham. I thought I had you added already. Yeah, there was a few miscommunications, and that's on me as much as anyone. It's not really anyone's fault. It just happens, and yeah, I mean, that's important. You guys kind of know how you play, so that does speed things up a bit, you know? Alright, here we go. So, yeah, it would be very interesting. It would be interesting, but you guys would always be competitive. Just sit at the entrance? Yeah, I'd say so, unless you're feeling brave. Do you know where to farm for boss mats this season, Davey? Yeah, you can do it in the tributes. You can do it, and in the nightmare dungeons, in the escalation sigils. Once you're in torment, when you kill Astroth at the end, sometimes there's a positive affix. It's something like Lord Zir's offering or Varshan's offering or something. And when you kill Astroth, you get a whole load of their material. So that's another way. You get quite a lot of them. I had to restart my game PC 3 times, actually. Yeah. I mean, there was a few technical issues, but that, honestly, couldn't foresee those. The update had a problem with... I'm not the only one that's had it. Quite a few people had the issue. I managed to get it good enough so I could actually compete, but it was 3 times. I had to do it two times for... I had to do it 2 times for the resetting problem, and I had to do it once because the game actually fully crashed the PC, didn't it? Yeah. There's a memory problem of some description. But anyway, no excuses. They're just hurdles that get thrown at you, aren't they? The bigger problem was that actually... I mean, that actually was the biggest problem. That was the biggest hold-up for us, actually. To start with, there were some communication things, but that became very insignificant when I had to keep restarting my computer and rebooting everything all the time. That kind of sucked. So I really thought we had no chance when we got to 60 and we were miles behind everyone. But anyway, it was good fun. Honestly, when I first mentioned it to Clip, because he already did his own thing with like teams, and I've done it before where I try and get some teams together and we just have a bit of fun together. I mentioned it to him, and it was originally just going to be like our teams versus his teams, and it blew up to a whole, let's just get the whole community involved. And we were like, how do we make that happen? I just thought it'd be a really fun thing to do. Like, you know, people who want to get involved can, people who don't. And it might be bigger next time because it'll be a slightly more known thing. And we'll try and improve it as well and make it more accessible. So, you know, T4 is pretty hardcore. A lot of people will not have the time or a full team that can dedicate enough time to actually make that happen. That's the one thing we've learnt. You know, we did have 20 teams sign up, but a lot of them actually realised that a lot of them had people who just couldn't do the 10 plus hours. They had people in their teams that didn't quite realise what the commitment of that would mean. So we'd probably just try and improve that or make it more accessible. I don't know. We haven't really discussed it enough yet, but we'll try and it'll be fun either way. It just gave something. It's always nice when you've got something that you could potentially win as well, right? Everyone likes a prize. And hopefully there'll be another meta shake-up for Season 10, so there'll be another whole load of new builds that would be likely the ones to run. So it creates a slightly different way of leveling, right? Can you see my skill tree, Pixie? Let me finish this dungeon first. In fact, Pixie, if you do !build, I do have a build guide for this. And if you go to the pit pushing version, it will be very similar to that, probably. How many dungeons are in an escalation? 3, and then if you're in Torment 1 or above, you get Astroth at the end in number 4. Hey, Samuel over on YouTube. I can see events to give away. Nice. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's the endgame one, Pixie. There's different variants on it. If you go to pit pushing, the tree is pretty much that. There might be some slight differences, but it is basically that. I'm going to update that guide tomorrow, probably, with my updated version. It's relatively the same. It's just a couple of little tweaks. Bomi, I've been getting errors where I think my graphics card stops working. D4 hits the wall of lag and doesn't return to normal. Yes, Bomil. What graphics card do you have, Bomil? That was the problem I was having. Graphics card was just coming to a halt for some reason. I sort of figured out how to make it not do that so much. There was 3 things I did. 4060, okay. Yeah, it might be the same problem. So, there's 3 things I did. 1, make sure you've got the latest NVIDIA drivers. They updated the DLSS version. I'm assuming you're using DLSS, right? Like most of us would be. They updated to DLSS 4. So something related to that. Do that. Next, they made it so that they're supporting multi-frame generation now, but it will have a box below that says like ×2, ×3, ×4, whatever. I think I turned that off. Yeah, I disabled NVIDIA DLSS frame generation. Here. I've got DLSS super resolution on here, but I disabled DLSS frame generation. Just disable frame generation. This was broken in the past, and then they fixed it. I think this is the reason to turn that off. And the other thing I did, I haven't tried turning it back on, but I had ray tracing on max before, and I've turned that off as well now. Because that just gave me loads of frame rate. Where I turned frame generation off, I was like, I just want frames, so I just turned the ray tracing off, and that gave me loads of frames. So my game's running fine. I think it's the frame generation with DLSS 4. There's something wrong in their code or something wrong with their library. That's what was... Those 3 changes pretty much solved the problems for me. The NVIDIA drivers are very important. They specifically mentioned its support for the DLSS 4, for Diablo 4. So you will need that up. You will need that driver. I suppose there was probably a restart in there or 2 as well because of the old having to restart my computer a few times. Yeah, I'll get this over attack speed up here as well. Gave me frame stutter the frame gen. Oh, I see. Okay. Can someone help Master Blaster with T1 Astroth? I'm sure there's a few people in here that can do that. Who's making me dance? Mr. Green's in house. What are the 3? Oh, was there an ad? No, I don't think there was an ad, was there? How you doing, Mr. Green? Okay, Azrael. The 3 things. 1, make sure you've updated NVIDIA drivers to the latest. They specifically updated... They updated Diablo 4 to DLSS 4 in this version of the game. And the latest NVIDIA drivers, if you've got an NVIDIA card, specifically said that added support and whatever it needed for DLSS 4 for Diablo 4. So you need that. NVIDIA drivers, number 1. Number 2, you'll probably have DLSS on here, but I would just disable frame generation right now. When I turn this off, this seemed to help quite a lot. And then when I turned that off, honestly, just to compensate for frame rates, I just turned off ray tracing. I've got a card that's more than powerful enough to run this all at Ultra, but I just turned that off for frames for now. And those 3 things seem to, for the large part, pretty much resolve the issue for me. At least for the time being. But yes, the NVIDIA drivers was a big one. What cons are there to this build? I mean, I haven't spent enough time fleshing it out yet for the speed farm, so once I've got the items and stuff sorted, I can stick teleport on and move a bit quicker. That's kind of the biggest con with how I'm using it right now. It's probably not going to be as speedy as Bakuna's, but I can get it so that you can teleport around pretty much all the time with my build. I just haven't got the right boots on and stuff. So I'll sort those out off stream probably. Was messing with my eyes. My tomb was in focus, but the background constant double vision. Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet. That is bad. If your frames are tanking, it probably isn't your internet. You'd find latency if it was internet-based. It'd be a latency issue. But yeah, I mean, I've done a pit 102 with this build, Pixie, and it'll go higher. I need to work on the gear a bit more. Right, 2 people here should hit 60 this time round. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Eddie, after this one, I think there will be a space, yeah. Level 60 finally, Taters. Nice. Did you get someone to help you, Master Blaster? Guys, is there someone in chat that can help Master Blaster with a T1 Astroth, please? That shouldn't be too tricky for any of you. Any of you that are doing T2, you should be able to help with that. There you go. There you go, Master Blaster. Thank you, Zach. I can't do everything all at once, so I appreciate that. He's actually quite tough. I actually really like Astroth. I liked him in the campaign. I actually like him in the game now. I like that he wasn't a role. Obviously, I've got damage now that I can do T4 Astroth pretty easily. But when I was first coming up against him, he was tricky. I was like, cool, I like this. You know, the progression, it felt like there was progression there. And he drops a bucket load of loot in T4. Like, he's actually worth doing. He drops a lot of stuff. Typically, Ancestrals in T4, all sorts. Like materials, you name it. Yeah, he actually feels pretty good to do. I'm actually a big fan of the Nightmare Dungeon changes for the most part. They do feel a lot better to do. Yeah, thanks, Eddie. I'm sure you guys will link up. You'll figure it out. So I should probably pay attention here and focus on the elite, shouldn't I? I'm just running off and killing stuff while looking at chat. Right, let's go this way. What's the longest time I've streamed for? 32 hours, I think it was. Vessel of Hatred release. It was about 32 hours, I think it was. Somewhere between 30 and 32. Honestly, it's hard to remember. I was basically a shell of a man by that point. I did 25 the other day. Yeah. This release of this season, I did 25. It was literally dead on 10:25 when I raided out. Yeah, it was about 30. It was because it was meant to be a 24-hour stream, and it started at midnight my time. But then the release got delayed for 6 hours, so it didn't start till 6 in the morning. And then we got to 24 hours, and I remember I was like, I'm just not quite ready to go off yet. I was in the middle or something. So it was about 30, it was like 31 or 32 hours, something like that. Hard to remember exactly how long. Shell, you was a zombie for the... Yeah. I was a zombie for the next stream after that. I was absolutely exhausted. Yeah, it was a good time, Pixie. Would do again for the next expansion. Hopefully not with a 6-hour delay, though. It was funny, though. We basically... I was doing it with Pinching Loaf and another creator, and we basically... Oh, no, yeah. Another creator and another guy in the community. And it was basically just playing silly little games online while we were waiting for the servers to be told that they were going to come online. Season of the Brick was still one of the best. Season of... I don't know. Bricking items was not... Bricking items on that level was not fun. Let's be real. Man, I've done this slow, this one. Too busy laughing, too busy chatting. What, the brick wall one? Yeah, the brick wall stream. That was when I did the old crazy hot chip, innit? Would not do that again. I've got to be honest. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it was memorable. Oh, there must be other challenges I can do. Hey, Briquet, no worries. Hey, 2 of you got there. Nice. Very good. "48 hours on next, Agent." Jesus. Well, actually, it's funny you say that, Agent. Now that I'm a unemployed bum, we'll have to see when that's getting released, but my plan was to do a full-on, you know, like the full-on subathon. Like infinite... Every time I get a sub, it will increase the timer, sort of thing. Just with infinite scaling. So who knows? I would probably have to take breaks, you know, during the streams, and leave the stream running on some screen or something. Now, oh, it's now time for the big name reveal. Eddie's named his new character something apparently quite exciting. Buff Clink, please. Very good. Buff Clink, please. I think Clink needs a buff. Him and his leprechauns. Amazing. Hey, Blue Dragon with the Prime. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Who's your daddy? What does he do? Is that what you say to Clink when you tell him he needs a buff? Hey, Clink, you need a buff. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Bricking items causes mental trauma. I'm pretty... Yeah, it does. It did. Cause PTSD. You did notice GA stuff is dropping a bit faster than last season? Yeah, it scales with torments, apparently. Right. So we've got Eddie. Easy, are you in the house? Check PM. Yeah, I'll check it. Hey, Pixie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, Easy's here. Nice. Sorry, I'm just too busy I'm too busy eating Haribos. Haribos are really delightful, aren't they? I'm trying not to eat the whole bag at once. It's hard, isn't it? You start eating a Haribo, it's like... You just eat them all, and then they're all gone. And you're like, oh, now I'm fat. Oh, dear. Best get in the gym. Gorshy's giving me trauma with all this... Oh, yes. So everyone... Eddie loves toes. He loves toes so much. Like, just tell Eddie how much he needs toes in his life, and he will love you long time. Like, so much. I can't even express to you how much this guy just cannot get enough of toes. Blue Dragon, thank you for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I would burn through them, Zach. What, the toes? God damn, what are you going to do to the toes? What did the toes do to you? Going to burn through them? I mean, Eddie does not like toes, but, you know, I thought it was quite funny. Not about the toes. Yeah, I know, he hates toes. But the fact that he brought it up meant I had to troll him a little bit, didn't I, really? Call out a live stream. Well, he shouldn't have said anything, should he? Oh, PM in game. Oh, god damn. Everybody. Who needs a sugar daddy? You might want to talk to gaming. He just made 10 times gold cap, probably. You can command whatever you like for that bad boy right now, and you will get what you ask for, probably. Yeah, I think all of you might need this. That's a pretty ridiculous staff right there. Account bound. Oh, rip. Okay, no. Oh, okay, well, I guess you have to use it then, don't you? He would have been rich. What a show off. Hey, Nimwa, how's it going, dude? I always need a sugar daddy. I have a very special set of skills. Oh, really? Oh, what would those be, Nimwa? Window cleaning? Eh? Dusting them shelves? Eh? Cooking those meals? Sometimes lucky. Don't brick. Yeah, we're just chatting about bricking. We totally just jinxed you. Oh, dear. Right, let's crack on. Dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's gaming. When you PM me in about 10 different places, when you tell me to check a PM, you probably want to specify like which one in future. Like I said earlier, I miss the messages in game when I'm doing nightmare dungeons because I lose all the messages like instantly from these elite encounter messages that come up. Oh, what? I was killed by a rotting corpse fiend. What even with? I mean, I know I took a hit from the lightning thing, but it was something exploded on me. Which... Oh, it's those. These are... Right, yeah, these are stupidly overtuned. Like, it's really... When I was doing pit pushes earlier, I was straight up tanking everything except those lightning things. And they just wreck you. I'm capped on everything. Like, I've got... When I'm in combat, I'm at 85% lightning res. And it still wrecks me. Fire, no problem. Ice, no problem. Lightning absolutely wrecks me. It's, yeah, overtuned. Dear, oh dear. You can't invite one person to party once you've reached Astro. Oh, really? Yeah, that's probably to stop people from exploiting it. And just because he drops so much stuff. Imagine if you could just jump to loads of people over and over again and pay them loads of gold or whatever to just jump into Astroth and get all the loot. Like over and over and over again. Just to get loads of stuff. They're trying to stop that exploit, right? That's why you waited, Gavin. Yeah, I know. Odinson, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Oops. Chillin', finally got your glyphs of 46. Nice. That's what we like to hear. It's a lot easier to get the gem fragments this season, especially from the nightmare dungeons, honestly. You can get like a specific like diamond cash run, like nightmare dungeons, so you just get loads of chests around the side that'll just drop like 2,000 diamonds a time or something in T4. So you can end up stacking up, and yeah, you can get specific gem hordes and stuff, you know. Pretty decent. I've not had a treasure goblin one yet, so hopefully I'll get one of those at some point. That could be quite fun. Hey, Glitch, how's it going, dude? And yeah, guys, make sure you get yourself in the giveaway if you haven't already. It is the prize that Mr. Coots won in the Season 9 race the other day, because we won. And it is $50 of Battle.net credit. As long as you're in a region we can gift it to. All major regions are supported, generally speaking. And a Season 9 Diablo for Battle Pass. And an official Mobalytics t-shirt gifted by Mobalytics because the event was sponsored by them. Make sure you get yourselves in. Anyone can enter. You'll just need to be here when I draw it because it makes it a lot easier to link up. I'll need to link up with you after off stream to sort it out because there's multiple bits to it. Yeah, I'll draw it in about 2 hours-ish. So I appreciate that's a little while away, but it's just the simplest way to do it. On the staff, which stats are going to be best for GA? I mean, I've got max life for now, just because of survivability, honestly. But I'm using Lucky Resource on my staff as well, so really, Intelligence, Max Life are the only ones that really matter. Lucky Resource is 15% for 124 anyway, which you only need 100, and then that's it. If you look at mine now, I don't need GA on the Resource. You could get a minimum roll of Lucky Hit Resource, and you would still be over 100 once you get it to 12 with no crits. So just, yeah, you want GA Intelligence or Max Life. Maybe you could, maybe. Marique. Maybe. There's nothing to say you couldn't win it. Reached 846 million with overpowered. Nice. Nearly in the billions. Giga Chad. Congrats on the win. No worries. Hey, thanks, Glitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, Glitch. So you saw me stressing, did you? I'm sure that was entertaining. You won't see me do that very often. Go, 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 go! Time to go pick up the kids, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Alright, slowly but surely leveling up all of these. I did those, yep. Time to unlock T1, Mel. Nice. Hey, Mama Joker, how's it going? How you doing? You got 1 staff, max life, and damage over time, or int max? Okay. What, as in, they've got 1 GA? Oh, we lost... Oh, did that... Okay, Oventar, you hit 60, did you? Sorry, not Oventar. Xanthem. Oh, Xanthem's got to go pick up his kid. Don't know why I said Oventar there. Stupid me, Xanthem. Okay. Geo, Eric, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. We've sort of caught up with people who've been in the queue for absolutely ages. There's a few people who've been in a while, but we'll be getting on to you shortly. Hey, Trumper King. Yeah, Geo, if you're here, dude, do you want to come join up? Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, very nice. 218130. I would take the intelligence. Higher roll of base Hydra anyway by 20. So that negates some of the damage over time. And then you've got another 50% intelligence coming from that item. And that's its own separate damage multiplier. And you can roll crit damage onto damage over time without the GA. Which means you're only going to be 30 out of pocket anyway because of the roll on Hydra. So yeah, the 120 intelligence will absolutely be stronger. Because your masterworks don't scale the 50% GA. It only scales the base value. So the GA is just 50%. That's what you get. That's it. You get the extra 50. Oh, I'm going to just go fix my items, actually. They're not broken, but they're getting close. Damn. GG's, Marique. 4 GA Ophidian, 93. Very nice. Very nice. G's. That there is worth pretty much whatever you want to command, because it's all supply and demand. If there's a lot of people playing Hydra, which there is right now, there'll be a lot of people who would want it. And that means the more people that want it, the more you can command. Straight up. So yeah. You're rich. You're pretty much you do. If you're going to sell that, you want at least gold cap and about 2,000 or 3,000 husks or something. I would look for way above gold cap for that. And if they're not willing to offer it and start trolling you, just ignore them and wait. Someone will offer you. Oh, it's not getting sold. Fair enough. I'd sell it if you need it. It's only a 93. Giggity. No, I'm only joking. I'm trolling. Yeah, fair enough. If you're going to use it, then use it. You finally got all your spellcraft. I haven't even got all of them yet, agents. Nice. I haven't got all the arcanas anyway. They've got to fix tempering. You've bricked 3 rings in a row solid. Oh, no. Yeah, the tempering system is a little bit unforgiving, isn't it? Do I even need it? I mean, it's it. It depends. It actually depends what would benefit you more right now. You can always farm another one. They're not impossible to get. They're rare, sure. But if you're not personally playing Hydra, I would sell it. Unless you've got someone you want to give it to, of course, and then give it to them. But because the thing is, the later in the season you get, the less valuable that's going to get. Mainly because people will move off of Hydra. They'll get bored of it. They'll stop playing. Or, if they are still playing, they'll probably go and look for another build to play. That's just what happens. It happens with Lightning Spear every season. It happened with Bloodwave. People start to look for other things to play. What you use? 100 with Primordial. Yeah, I mean, that's probably stronger. It's questionable. That extra 7%. When I moved from mine, which was 100x with no GAs, to a 95x with 2 GA. I've got a 95 with Primordial and attack speed on. I honestly questioned whether I should. And I also had a Primordial single GA with 98, and I questioned whether that would be better. Just because the multiplier on that is whatever you're missing times by however many heads you've got over 3. Now, if you've got your base Hydra plus 1, that's 1 head. You've got 2 on your amulet, that's 3. And you can get up to 12 on your staff, so that's another 15. So if you're missing 7%, that's 15 times 7. That's 105x damage. And then you need to compare that against how much you've got already. So you've got another 19 times that already. So it's basically 1/5 of damage, right? That you'd lose. If it's you're losing over 1/5 of damage from that aspect, that multiplier. So that would probably outweigh the extra bits, but then again, I don't know. Having all those GAs gives you a crazy amount of extra int, helps you scout, it helps you cap your attack speed in attack bucket 1. You know, gives you the extra additive damage, and obviously Primordials are pretty much must-have on there. So I don't know. If it was a 95, I'd be like, yeah, use it. But since it's a 93, it'd be questionable. Like, if you've already got a semi-decent one, like you've got, then like, I would have used yours over mine, probably. I think that extra 5% times the Hydra heads would outweigh the benefits of the 2 GA I've got with a 95. You lost all your points when nobody joined? Oh. You got screwed by RNG. Oh, no. That's a shame. It's up, I mean, obviously, it's up to you, though, Marie. It's hard to tell 100% if it's better or not. But I reckon if you put that up, you would get so many silly offers, you'd never run out of anything for the rest of the season. If you were smart about it. And that would benefit all builds you decide to play. So, that's probably why I would do that, honestly. At least on my 2GA ring, at least it's still usable, but not much, Zach. Why not much? Yeah, do some math. That's what I would do. I basically mathed it in my head there. It's kind of what I do. But, you know, it's just rough back of the napkin level math. So, yeah, do some math. I would do it. It might be worth finding out what people are willing to pay for it. It's going to be about 3 or 4 runs for these guys, I think. Does anyone need Belial runs? Clink is asking. Did you get another one, Gaming? Surely not. That's the same one, isn't it? If anyone needs Belial runs, guys, hit Clink up. Master Blaster does Clink. Oh, you said... Okay, I see, Gaming, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no mats. They changed it. Yeah, it is obviously a bit more punishing that every single person requires their own mats now. Masterworking needs a checkpoint. It's annoying to reset the type. Yeah. That has been asked for. There's been nothing that's been confirmed. You got a Harlequin's Clank. Nice. What'd you get on it? GA max resource. Nice. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get something like that for the masterworking, where you can, when you get to your first crit, you can choose, I want to lock here, please. And then you can, when you reset, it'll go back to that stage rather than all the way to the beginning. That would be quite nice. It has been asked for before. It actually has. So for some reason it's not taking any priority. Dribble masterwork on star ring. Uber on core skill money night. Nice. It's usable, but not much since it lowers cooldown and Ravager and counter, but not on the hunter. Yeah. Clink's got one spot for below runs, and he's going to provide the match. So let him know if any of you want to join. Yeah, Joe can join. Or Nimwar can come join. Got options, Clink, got options. Nice, money night, nice. Those. I'll head up for those next, nice. I just gotta open my door, 2 seconds, guys. Let some fresh air in here. Hopefully my cat's calmed down a little bit. Clink is the old sort of sugar daddy. He will be right now. Yeah, Mr. Richie Rich over there. Oh yeah, it's nice. I can feel the breeze coming through. It's a little bit cooler today than it was. The day on the release, though, Marique, was about 10 degrees hotter than it is now. I honestly was just sweating under my t-shirt. I really didn't want the t-shirt on, but you know, I'm not gonna go topless on stream. No one needs that in their lives. Hey, Ronil, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? It is warm, but it's not as bad as it was, to be fair. Emil, I could use some help to Astroth tier 3. Can someone help Emil with tier 3 Astroth? That's a bit more of a tall ask, but there might be someone. Go topless, Durbin. That sounds like a subathon stream challenge. And expensive. Topless equals W. Pocket's just sitting there hoping to God. She's like, please, God, praise the Lord. Please burden me with this wonderful gift. Just do it. No. This definitely sounds like a future immortalized thing. As I say, no one needs to see this. Sure, some pasties around there. Joker. People can't send invites to people that are in the Astroth arena. I tried with Master Blaster. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably just, as I say, to stop people abusing. Because he drops quite a lot of stuff. It's to stop people from abusing, joining in, getting the kill, getting their loot, jumping out, joining another one, getting the loot, getting the kill, getting the loot, jumping out, etc. Make your dreams come true! Clips will be taken. Fair enough. That still sounds like a future me thing. Sounds like a future me problem to solve. Or accept. Whoa. See, I just suddenly took a massive burst of damage. I'm not entirely sure what it was that was hitting me there. Oh, it's up there. Great. Lots of backtracking in this dungeon. It's wild, the difference between two... Yeah, I mean, that's how they design it, though. So make it so that the tiers are noticeably harder, I guess, as you go up. At least that's what they're trying to do, anyway. Big City Streamer, salutations. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Probably going to need one more after this. These will all be pretty close. After one more after this. Then we get another 3 in. Hey, Zoya. I heard Hydra is very strong. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is a patch that definitely favours things I like to play. Yes. How are you doing, Zoya? How are you doing, dude? Oh, Damon. Damon. Congrats in the race, man. And also, thank you so much for supporting. You guys did awesome. I was chatting to Bannett earlier in the day. You guys did really well. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, Tremaine. I suppose we got one of your characters to 60 at least. Waiting for the next resub notification to make you eat a bean. Oh, I bet you are, baby. You love making me eat those beans, don't you? Are you playing this season, Zoya? Yeah, thanks, man. Honestly, I've already gone through it once on stream stuff, but without trying to gloat, it was pretty crazy. Oh, we were very slow for 1 to 60, and I guess we did T1 to T4 much quicker than the average time anyway. But there was RNG involved that allowed us to do that, honestly. And that's just the nature of these kind of games, I guess, right? But it was really fun. We were literally bare bones. Absolute minimum required to do it, basically. You're struggling with Hydra. I've got the damage, but the armor resistances are lacking. What difficulty are you in right now, Nimwa? So, Nimwa, what I would suggest... Get the disobedience aspect, the one that stacks armor as you do damage. Stick that on your chest or your pants. Get the juggernauts aspect, stick that on your chest or your pants. Those two alone will basically solve armor for you. Resistances, stick 3 diamonds in your jewelry. Or if you've got 3 that are particularly low, put in individual gems just to get the extra reses there. Maybe try and roll an all res stat on another piece of gear somewhere. We were in T1 to T3 for a grand total of 15 minutes, Damon. Give or take. Basically, what happened, Damon, is I dropped 2 Ophidian Irises very early on when we got to Torment. And I got one, which I put on, but I didn't masterwork or anything, so it didn't go account bound. And then I dropped, oh, I haven't got it on anymore. I dropped 100% Aspects Ophidian Iris with only one in Primordial Binding. It's the fact it had that 100. And then shortly after that, I dropped 50 or 60% level Serpentines. So that alone, those 2 things alone, quite literally took me from T1 to T3. Able to carry the whole team through. We were comfortably just farming 39 pits. And we did that, and we went from level 1 Paragon to 100 in, or 90 to 100 in, yeah, about level 90, I think. We did that very quickly. And then we just did pits mainly. There was no point farming anything. We were so far behind. Oh, just from pits, I think. We were so far behind when we got to 60 because of my technical issues and some of our coordination issues, and we were just really far behind. I said to the guys, if we've got a chance of winning this, we kind of have to try and go bare minimum here and just like, we need to get our Paragons up and we need to just get our big multipliers in the Paragon. So what I did personally, is I've still got the route actually. I still haven't undone it. I don't normally come through this way, for example. But what I did is I was like, right, I need 15 levels and I can just ignore. I took out a load of clusters, a lot of defensive stuff, and I just went straight through and got this multiplier here for 60x damage. I came straight down here. I took a short path. I came down here and went straight for that 90x there. And then I came up here. You know what I mean? I just sort of rooted in and I got the glyphs and just did the bare minimum to activate to get the multipliers. I pretty much just got damage. And then I got lucky and dropped to 90% Serpentines. So we went and farmed 10 Forgotten Souls so I could put that on. And that was it. That pretty much did it. I had armor and resistances with essences on and everything. They were good enough. They were pretty close to max. So it was just gaining enough damage to be able to finish the pit. And we did the pit in about 7 or 8 minutes or something. In the end. So there was a little bit, I suppose there's a little bit of skill in there in the terms of like, okay, we need to work towards certain things, you know, like but in terms of the drops, you just can't make that up, you know. You get what you get when you're playing these games. That's just the nature of these games. RNG plays into it, doesn't it? But the drop just came from the world. Think from pits, honestly. It was either the pits or it came from the seasonal quest line. We completed our seasonal quest line, which is one of the reasons 60 took us so long. We finished it, so we got all of the caches really quickly. So they gave us a bucket load of aspects and stuff. I mean, that's probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it did give us some of the aspects and stuff. So, yeah. But honestly, I put it down to the RNG on the loot. Honestly. Because it's just so much damage on that amulet when you get a good aspects. And getting that when it's not meant to be achievable until you get to Duriel Torment. But we didn't have any Duriel mats. And I said to the guys, if we go farm boss mats, we've definitely lost. Because it's going to take too long to get the stuff. The fact that we dropped 2 with 88% aspects and 100 aspects without having to go farm them, and we had 3 Hydra Sorks, was pretty big, to be honest. Well, that definitely did help. In this particular instance, I've obviously played Hydra so many times that I kind of knew what the big damage spikes were. And when we rushed up T1 to T3, I was paying attention to how much damage I was gaining multiplicatively wise against how many pits it was gaining us. And I basically said, like, guys, I think if I get this legendary node, that's going to push us up 5 pits. Like, I can carry another 5 pits. My defenses were good enough. After a certain point, I got them good enough. So I was like, if I can get these 2 legendary nodes and a slightly better Serpentines, it should be enough. I wasn't actually sure when we did the pit run, to be honest, and I did get a good pit. It was a decent layout. And the boss was really nice at the end. I was able to run around the... I don't know if you watched the clip, but I was basically able to run around the outskirts of the arena in a donut and just avoid most damage because the 4 pillars were there. And I was hiding behind the pillars when he fired stuff at me, so I didn't have to take damage from it. And because it's Hydra, you could just place your Hydras down between that and then just run around to the next pylon. So I was basically just avoiding damage. So I went full glass cannon. Yeah, so I got quite lucky on the run, but again, that's just part of the game, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, anyway, it was a good run. I mean, we did T1 to T4 in about an hour and a quarter or something, which is pretty insane. Well, if we'd done the T1 race, we would have lost by a mile. We were so far behind. Yeah. I honestly, unless you got lucky with the boss materials, I was like, it's going to take ages to get those boss mats. Because at the lower tiers, you get less off I said to them, if we go resource farming, we're going to lose. Because you don't get much resources at T1. You know, you get it, the higher tier, the more you get, right? So I was like, we just need to... Paragon would be the way forward. Because you can gain your legendary nodes and just cap them out. That's a massive damage multiplier for free. Get your glyphs in, just activate them. Doesn't matter what else they're doing. Just stick in multiplier damage stuff. Solve resistances and armors where you can. Remembering to use potions and essences helps a lot. Getting bundled herbs isn't a complete and utter chore in this season. So yeah, I've pretty much been able to keep up with my essences and potions the whole time, you know. So yeah, overall, it was pretty much just a bunch of things. There was a bunch of stuff in there that was just knowledge. But yeah, the RNG was a huge factor. It really was. You got a Cry Rune, DG fan, nice. But no, you guys, honestly, getting back to the original point, you guys did really well. Like, we had 20-odd teams that submitted for T4, and I think only 5 actually got to T4 during the race. And that's really not telling... That's not saying that the rest of the teams aren't good at the game, because they are. They're bloody good at the game. It's just that just says... It's the commitment. Like, the quick... there were people that got to T4 quick enough. Makuna and Rob, probably. Not many. There were very few people in T4 when we got there. You're probably talking like less than 100 worldwide, like, you know, not many at all. But you're talking like the absolute elite blasters. And I think we did it in about 9 1/4. Pinch did it about 10 1/4, something like that. And then you guys were what, a couple of hours behind that. That's a long time. A lot of people can't commit to 9+ hours in one go. And you know, you got teams, you got to somewhat coordinate and stuff. You got to have 4 people that can do it. So yeah, it's a real achievement. Well, I think, yeah, well, exactly. I think most people did. Hey, Mickv, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, the giveaway's happening in about an hour and a half, Mick, so hang around. Hey, Melando, RNG is either a friend or foe. It really is. Like, RNG can play against you, but it can also play with you, right? Honestly, I said this... less than 100k XP to 60. Yeah, I said this to someone else. I said, like, the reason we decided to do it as a team thing is because a lot of the people that played probably could have got to T4 solo very easily, right? But the second you add in 4 people into it, it scales up the HP of things so much that it makes everything just that much drastically slower / harder for an individual to do. So you have to start to either work together as a team, or you need someone who's really that Giga Chad that they can actually carry the team, or not even Giga Chad's the wrong word, just lucky, skilled enough and lucky enough to get the build in a place where they can, because you're running on bare minimum. You don't start with anything, and you're only using the bare minimum of what you've got. You don't have much masterworking, if any. You don't have much gems. You don't have much tempering stuff. You might not even have your tempering scroll manuals, you know? You're just using the bare minimum. So it's part knowledge, but it's also part just using whatever the hell it is you get. And it just, if it was solo, a lot of people would have got there a lot quicker, to be honest. And there would have been a lot of people who would have had a bigger edge because of it. Yeah, maybe, but the actual clip was posted an hour after Marik. So I was just going by that because that's the official time we used for the competition. It's the actual time the clip went up. We're going to look for a better system for next time, but that's just the best we could get up. That's the best we came up with for this instance. We just didn't have a lot of time to organise it all. So yes, I mean, I do know that you guys, these guys, Marique was in Pinch's team. Pinch's team nearly completed one 40 minutes before we did. And it's only by sheer brutality that they didn't. They missed it by like 10 seconds or something. So it was it was a close race. And I mean, you guys, Damon, you were like within a minute of clip. Like, the fact that after all that time, place number 3 and 4 came within a minute of each other is actually insane. Like, that's crazy. It's all right, Marie. Yeah. Like I say, it's quite likely you weren't that far behind on the actual clear, but we went by the clip time because it's the only official way we had of, like, logging the time of it. Logging the time that's non-locale based. So it doesn't matter where you are in the world. It gets posted. When Clip was looking in my channel and your channel, it's in his locale. But you can see that the timestamps are adjusted accordingly. And same for me and such. So it's got official timestamps on it, you know. You got a Shroud Clink. Double on the all stats. Nice. GA all stats. I would have loved that. Very nice, Clink. Look at that leprechaun fly. Right, we can grab a couple more people here. Who is it? 1 second. Oh, Geo. Anyway, no, you guys did fantastically. Like, both of you teams did. Stop bringing it up. I'm just chatting to someone else, Marique. I'm not trying to gloat or anything. Oops, what am I doing here? Okay. Geo. Right, if you guys are still here, Johnny, OP, Azrael, if you're both here, do you want to come join up? Yeah, I mean, one benefit of having me on the team was I've got everything set up, so when I'm streaming, I just press a button and boom, it's clipped. And I literally had it so that I could go on this computer, copy paste. I actually had to edit my video because it was too big a file to post to Discord, but I already had the program open ready to do it, and I knew it'd only take me 30 seconds to do, so it did. Exported, posted, and off we went. But that's just because I do it all the time, so I had all the stuff ready. Can I cash in 100k and use it? Yes, Laduga. Yeah. Laduga, do it. Of course, you can always do that. The only reason I normally gift the points back in that case, Laduga, is if you've got the sub and you claim it, I can't actually gift it to you at that time. It needs to go to someone who isn't subbed because Twitch just doesn't allow me to add it on. I wish I could, but it doesn't. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, Marique, yeah. To be fair, it was Loaf that told me. That is sad. But it's also very impressive. The fact that you were actually able to nearly do it that quickly is incredible. Yeah, just redeem and tell me who, Laduga, and off we go. No, Geo, stay in. I'll grab 2 more people. I think I called 2 people, didn't I? Yeah, no worries, Laduga. I mean, you must be if you're getting 100,000 points. That's crazy. Johnny Sweatpants, OP Azrael, are either of you here? Do you want to come and join me? Who do you want me to gift it to, Laduga? Laduga has claimed... Oh, you sent a friend request, OP, okay. Laduga has claimed 100,000 channel points for a free sub to a channel, and he is going to gift it to someone in the community because he's an absolute legend. I will see who that is in a moment. There you go, I got you, OP. He has done it twice, which is crazy. It's a lot of points. Who's it going to, Laduga? Who's it going to? I think if you go to the top of chat, you can have a look to see who's... Well, it doesn't show everyone. It shows the people that are publicly chatting or stuff. It won't show all the lurkers. But it won't necessarily show who's subbed or not. Yeah, all of the points. Yeah, he's obviously been here a lot. Which I very much appreciate. Either that or just look up the chat, I suppose, and see if anyone takes your fancy. It's a bit like walking into a bar, Laduga. You walk in, you take your look around. If anything takes your fancy, you throw your sub at them and off you go. You leave. And hopefully they follow, eh? Wink, wink. Okay, last call out. Johnny Sweatpants, are you still here, dude? He might be AFK for a bit. In which case, I'll grab someone else. Yeah, you can take your time for the rest of the stream, Laduga. Just even when you find someone, just let me know. Oh, Damon. Okay. Well, that's very kind of you. Let me copy their name here. Damon. You, sir, are going to be, when I can find the button. Oh, that's good. Oh, for God's sake, I can't actually see it. Where's the button? There we go. You, sir, are going to be the lucky recipient of a gift sub to the channel claimed by Mr. Laduga. I'm just doing it. There we go. Nailed it. There you go. Your lucky day. Boom. You get a fancy sub badge. Nice. You got a bit machine head in the background to celebrate. Even better. Right, let's close that so I can see the chat again. Nice. Right, GG's. Give yourself a bean. No. We don't do beans on this one. But it is very impressive still. Okay, I'm going to assume Johnny's actually AFK right now, so... Oh, Clink gifted to Marique. There you go, Marique. Marique got one. There you go, Marique. Thank you, Clink. Appreciate it. Brother BMG, are you here? Do you want to come and join up? You get a fancy sub badge as well. And trust me, those sub badges get pretty fancy. If you saw how detailed... In fact, I'm going to show you. Oh, yeah. He wanted to do it so he could claim that. I'm getting, like, the feeling of coming. Yeah. He just wanted to do it and then claim the coming thing. I'm going to show you how ridiculously detailed these sub badges get, if I can find them. Like... When I asked for them from the artist, I didn't expect them to come out quite like this. Yeah, here we go. So they end up getting like this. This is for a bit further down the line. They get pretty wild. No one's got this one yet. This is one of the newer ones. They're pretty detailed. And then it goes into... And then it goes into this one. What's the best way to level to 60 this season, loving gaming? If you want to do it solo, probably just Hell Tides, honestly. I found that pretty chill. Yeah, do that to about level 46, 47, then go and do Strongholds. That'll level you to 50, no probs. That's pretty... I mean, I don't know if that's the best way, but that's a pretty consistent way. Like, if you did that over every time, you can do that pretty consistently, and you can do that leveling within a few hours, yeah. So, yes, these are pretty cool. I think the top that anyone's got right now is... Maybe some people have got this now they've hit a year. I think some people have started hitting this one. Finally. What have I got? Have I got my badge in there? It'll be the same as what I've got, I guess. Oh, I can't see. Oh, well. Anyway, they're pretty cool. I like them. Clink's at 13 months. Yeah, okay, it's the blue one. That's the highest anyone's got then. That'll be the next one then, I guess. It's somewhere around there. Yeah. And there's something. Anyway, it's all good. Yeah, Gaming's got the extra star on there because he's a Giga Chad. Right, should we crack on, guys? Can you tell me how Makuna runs ice armor in his pit pushing build without having it in his skill tree? Yes, he's probably using a Shaco. Oh, no. No. It won't be a Shaco. He uses a Starless Sky Scrapnik, I think. Oh, no, 1 second. No. No, it'll be the Shaco. It will be the Shaco. There's only 2 ways he can do that if he's not got it in a skill tree, Scrapnik. I mean, if you're following his guide, it might just need updating. But otherwise, he'll need something like all skills. Because if you use a Shaco, it unlocks every single skill in your skill tree with 1 point. Or 4 points, actually. Or you'd need plus defensive skills to unlock it through that instead. Yeah, in which case his planner's probably wrong, or he's using defensive skills somewhere. That's the only way. He can't have access to that skill unless he's got all skills, got the points in the skill tree, or got plus defensive skills somewhere. So maybe he's rolled plus defensive skill. I'm assuming he's using a Shroud of False Death, so... Yeah, it's not the Stardust, sorry. They're the only 3 ways. So it might just be his planner's wrong. He's not been showing his items and stuff in his videos, so I don't think he wants everyone to see his setup yet anyway, because he doesn't want to get beat. I posted up a pit run earlier, Scrapnik, and it would have beaten him, and then he posted up a 105, so tomorrow I'm going to post up a 106 or 107. I'm pretty sure I'll get there, I just need to work on my build more. And then he'll probably post the 110. He'll probably come higher than I can, but I'm going to give him a run for his money on the Hydra. I'm going to try anyway. I don't need to see his build, because I'm doing the burn one, he's doing the crit one. Yeah, I don't care if he beats me. I just want to do respectively well, because it's a build that I've actually played for a very long time. I haven't jumped on the bandwagon. This is a build I've played for a long time. For better or worse. I don't care that it's not been the best build. So I just want to be up there at least so I don't look stupid after all this time of playing it. Basically. How vain of me. Right, let's go, guys. Let's get some XPs here. But yeah, hopefully that's helpful, Scrapnik. I'm pretty certain those are the only 3 ways. Battle the Hydras. Yeah, it's all under construction because he's been working it all out, same as me. I've actually got some updates to do to my build guide. I didn't show my gear in my video either, to be honest, and that's because I'm changing stuff so much that it's going to change in the next video, probably. It's what all of us build creators do early on. It's like, you're just toying around with everything, trying to find the best combination, trying to solve all the little bits. Yeah, you definitely want to stay at the start, by the way. If you keep dying, you're not going to get glyphs at the end. This stuff will definitely one-shot you. This is a pit 75. This is way higher than standard tier 4, just so you know. At level 47, I would not recommend trying to tank this stuff. Would not recommend. Do you know what? I mean, there's a lot of buffs and fixes that happen to the crit version, and I said before, like, because in the PTR, the burn just won. Like, it was hands down better. There was no doubt in the mind about it. But when I saw all the fixes and buffs, and they changed the skill node to exactly what I said I recommended in my feedback for the Hydra, and I did a YouTube feedback video for Hydra. It's exactly one of the things. There was 2 things I specifically mentioned. 1, change the stats on the amulet from crit to generic, so it works for both burn and crit. They did that. Primordial. I mean, the attack speed was a cherry on the cake. I was just hoping Devouring Blaze would change. And then they made it so that the crit chance node in the skill tree was also crit damage, because I said the crit chance isn't needed. You can stack and cap that easily. You need damage to be competitive, and they did. They added 50. I said something like 50x damage, and they actually did add that. I'm not saying that's because of me, but that is exactly what I said. So, you know, there were a couple other people that were championing it, so I hope there was obviously enough of us saying it that it worked. And that, I saw all of that, plus the fixes, and I was like, that's going to be competitive now. It's going to be close. So the crit version might actually be slightly better overall, or we will see when people figure out all of the, you know, all the little techs and little bits you can do, and obviously being a skilled pit pusher helps as well. Makuna's about as good as you get in this game. He's very good at it, and he's got the will and the metal to want to keep doing pits over and over until he can get that one good run. I personally will just do as good as I can without feeling like I've put my head through a blender, to be honest. But I want to have a respect. I mean, I've done a 102. That's respectable right now. If people start posting up 120 with Hydra, I feel like I'll have to go back to the drawing board and do better. But as things stand, not sure if we'll see Hydra beyond 110 easily. you might get a little higher. The HP does scale quite hard still. So it's all a matter of, like, I mean, with how fast Makuna posted his 105, sure. He'll maybe go a little higher than 110. And then, unless he finds some new damage to add somewhere, like actual big damage to add somewhere, then maybe it'll go higher. But with the current what I've seen, and then my build might go to 110. Unless I find some damage somewhere. You know what I mean? I think Spiritborn's going to eclipse us because, which is what was deemed anyway. A pit 100 Spiritborn at 5 minutes was posted, and they've clearly done that because they're not posting their maximum. They just posted 100. They probably posted that before Makuna updated his, just so that they would have been #1. But now they'll go post a 110 or something. It'll happen. So it's just a matter of racing in the talks, you know. In the real over on YouTube. How's it going? How's it going? Catalyst, how you doing, dude? Can we do a giveaway for an item stay? Probably not, because I'm giving away... We'll do it in the next stream, because I'm doing the $50 Battle.net currency, the Season 9 Battle Pass, and the Mobilitics giveaway at the end. Does the 5-second duration from Hail of Glass refresh every time Ice Shards does damage? How do we see the stack size? Good questions. I mean, I already worked out that tech before. So anyone that used that going forward either just worked it out or they saw other builds using it, which was mine. All the builds that adapted to use Ice Shards on Hydra after that were using mine to start with, I think. Because there was only a handful of us that did stuff, and I was the only one that did Ice Shards on the PTR. That's my helm. I mathed it and worked out Dot was better on the PTR, but then with these changes, Crit is very competitive now. It's hard to say exactly which one's better. They should be Milando. 1 second. They should be. I did notice some things have changed, as in, like... No, they are. There you go. They're here. This is... In all of my guides, I pretty much always use Variana for attack speed and movement speed with Massacre. And I use Ra here because of the defensive. I know Subo's map hack is really nice, but for me, that doesn't beat the movement speed and the attack speed, particularly the movement speed. When you start a new character, unless you're being power leveled, movement speed is everything. You don't have permanent teleport. You don't have very fast movement speed. Another 20% is massive early on. And the attack speed, you get 20% attack speed, pretty much nearly every build. Like, especially if you're playing like a Druid or Barb. They're very, very slow, or Necro. They're very slow movement to start with. That helps bridge you. It helps smooth that early bit out a bit. You can switch Variana the second you feel like it. But I almost always start with her for that reason. I think she's just the most useful for that reason. This build looks cool. Been waiting to play. Yeah, man, it's a good fun build. There's 2 versions. Crit, which Makuna's playing, that's currently done a higher pit than me. I've done a 102. He's done a 105. There's a few others that have done in and around that. And this is a dot burn version, and this will go to 105 at least. So they're both very, very viable. I've got a build guide if you're interested in it. I can link it to you if you want. And then if you've got any questions, you can just hit me up if you like. So I've just, I think that'll come up in a second. Yeah, so that has the link to the leveling and the endgame guide. So just have a little look at those, and if you got any questions, just hit me up, really. You're loving my Hydra build, Jacob. Nice. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to update the guides a little bit over the next day or so. I didn't have the energy to do it today because of that long stream. It might be different on mobile, Melando. I'd have to check that. That is a good point. I will check that at some point. Geo, you're most welcome. Let's grab someone else in if Geo's done. You're welcome, Inderil. No worries, man. And yeah, if you hang around, Inderil, in about an hour and 10, I'm going to pull the giveaway. That is a really good giveaway. Okay, so we had Azrael, we had Brother. Stephen Cow, are you here? Do you want to come join up? I'm a little bit tired. I'm actually more awake now than I was at start of Stream Master Blaster because these guys made me drink my whole can of Monster very quickly. So it's like I'm on a massive high caffeine rush again now. But, woohoo! Yeah, I got the Thorn stuff as well. Oh, it's squished. Yeah, I guess it will be because of the mobile. I do have a Spiritborn build, yeah. Azrael. The leveling guide's quite popular. My my endgame build is S tier, but that is an overpower version. I have got a Poison Thorns build, which I will put together in Planner tomorrow, maybe. today for me now, Friday. I meant to do it before season launch. I did 9 guides. I just couldn't get the other 2 done. I'm going to update my Bloodlance endgame, and I'm going to update that. I'm going to add that one. I need to do some other video guides as well. I just need to find the energy for it all. The Balazan Quill. Yep, the Balazan Quill will be very strong. Hey. Don't eat 5. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Joker. Thank you so much for participating in the event the other day. Really appreciate the support, dude. You did really, really well. Honestly, I'm saying this to everyone. It doesn't matter if you got to T4 or not. You guys did exceptional. And it only worked as well as it did. Like, I had loads of people coming in saying, oh, this person's at this place and this person's at this place. So people clearly were checking out people clearly were checking out what other people were up to. And that's kind of part of the reason we wanted to do it. Create something fun for people to not necessarily just participate in, but also maybe have a little bit of interest seeing what's going on, you know? Creating a little bit of a hype at the beginning of the season in a different way for people who might be at work. A lot of people would have been at work that day, at that time. Or, you know, so they'd be like, I'm bored. So it gives them something to watch that's more than just having someone up to watch. They can, you know, I don't know. It's a bit like watching a competitive sport, in a way, I guess. Hey, Resides. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. We are... Okay, last call out. Last call out. Stephen Cow, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join up? If not, I have to grab someone else. You are in the queue, Milando. You're you're 4 more people's time. So it shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Just wait and see if Stephen Cow's here. You're using Evade Storm, and I like the move. Yes, in fact, yeah. The Evade Spirit Bronze was a very, very quick build. Probably one of the best. So yeah, for leveling, it's a very good leveling build for that reason. Movement speed's really key for leveling because you start off with very little of it. So anything that can get movement speed early is going to be really good. It's why people don't like leveling on Druid, because they start really slow. Although I figured out at level 15 you can actually make them... You can make them sensibly fast enough that it doesn't feel crap. Both with attack speed and movement speed. And that's why my pulverized build is actually quite friendly to users, because it just solves the things that makes them feel bad. It doesn't worry about going for the highest damage. It goes for how do I make this not feel bad to play until it's like level 60, you know? That's really that's what I go for in my leveling guides. I just want to make it so for a new player, someone who's never played Diablo 4 before, can pick this up and it's not going to feel bad. And it's not going to be really complicated. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you can get it... Okay, Milando, looks like you're going external level. Lucky you. Okay, Stephen Cow's maybe AFK right now, so we'll just grab someone else for the time being. Tipsy, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Yeah, that's awesome, Clink. Thanks, man. Yeah, Tristad. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there is one thing about an event like that. The start of season event obviously is bound to the start of season. We can't and don't define that. And at the end of the day, no matter when Blizzard chooses to do that, maybe there could be a better day of the week, Friday maybe, or Saturday. But otherwise, there isn't really a good time of the day for them to release it because it's a worldwide game. There's always going to be at least one time zone that's getting screwed. So, you know, that just is what it is. We've got some ideas for some other events. I don't know when or what, but they would be slightly less bound by an exact time. Yes, Pulverize is done very good, Milando. It's done at least a Pit 100 already. It's my next build as well. I've got a leveling guide for it if you want to test it out and see if it's any good, Milando. Oh, it sounds like you're already doing it, are you? Okay, maybe you've already leveled. Oh, you're getting power leveled. What am I talking about? Hey, Meat, how you doing, dude? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Alright, looks like... Look, Merlin. What? One second. Who's Merlin? Alright, I'll bring you along for one, Tipsy. I was really trying to get people in that needed a boost to 60, but I'll do one with you if that's okay. Let's go. I'm trying to just help people get to 60 today. Since there's a lot of people that are trying to get new characters up and running. We can do like full-on Paragon boosting another day. Does anyone want a GA razor plate with a 190 aspect? That's almost a perfect aspect. It's pretty off. That's pretty kind of you. Your build is hitting for 241 million a tick at the moment. Oh, with the poisons. Nice. So you're using the rotting fleshbringer, which is probably the way I would go. Yeah. Sounds pretty good to me. If you can get that up another multiple of 10 into the billions, then you'll be doing a really, really respectable amount of damage. And honestly, I've seen there's a pulverized build that's done 100, so it obviously can be done. I mean, if you've done 100, you're hitting for hundreds of billions. You have to be, because you can't possibly kill the boss unless you are. I think my Hydras on the pit 100s are ticking for like anywhere between 100 to 200 billion at max. So, yeah, it gives you an idea. And it took me about 3 minutes to kill the boss or something. So, yeah, the boss has many, many trillions of HP. There's no way you're killing that boss on 100 unless you've got serious damage. So, that obviously means that pulverized build was hitting for big, big billions. Big Bs. I would, but I don't have anything else to trade in return at the moment. What's the trade for? What's this? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that, Cathodis. If he's offering it out, I'm sure we can sort Zach out with something in the future that he needs. Yeah, there you go. Thought so. Yeah, you're missing a key Paragon node. That makes sense. Druid is actually very, very bound to the Paragon tree, I find. Like, they're fine. You can do just fine with them. But once you get the Paragon stuff in, like glyphs and the correct legendary nodes, and you get all the right uniques, that's when Druids is very item specific. It's very item reliant. Sorry, item reliant, I'd say. For most builds, it's very, very aspect, uniques, legendary nodes, like really to make their builds pop. You can't just like slap a skill tree together and then they just kind of annihilate everything. Typically, all of their builds require a little bit of finesse before you can get there. Honestly, unlike the Hydra Sork, you can get to T1 without even... You don't even need the unique amulet. You don't even need serpentines, although you'll probably come across one. You could still do T1 even without that. No problem. The second you get the amulet, pretty much, we've been giving the amulet to people, and they're like, cool, I'm in T3, thank you. That's how good the amulet is. It's a really trivial build to slap together. So it's, comparatively, Druids are more complex than at least the Hydra Sork. Hydra Sork is a very, very, now that it's actually been made a really respectable build on its own right, without using any gimmicks like I did in the past with all of the powers, and basically was boss power, builds, it's actually a pretty new user-friendly build. And there's a few others out there as well, but it's definitely one of them. Let you out the basement? No. You've been a naughty boy. Teehee. You got a +7 on your amulet, did you, Marik? Very nice. Yeah, I saw. No, that's not a stupid decision. To be fair, it's a 4GA Ophidian with 93. Of course it's going to be good. +7's going to be very tasty. I mean, there'll be a lot of people that would be sitting there with a box of tissues and a bottle of lube looking at that thing. Being well gel because they can't wear it. How's the season going? You've only played a little? Yeah, pretty good, Anarchy. I've managed to do a pit 102 in 13 minutes 54, I think was the official time. We'll get higher than that once I get the character sort of burning a bit higher, get the glyphs up, and get the old items masterwork properly, get better items, etc. etc. Yeah, I think it will be Marik, yeah. It's a very nice drop, very nice indeed. Hey, one more point, and then we'll have this. 4% more life. Good for survivability. 6% reses. And then we'll grab the life here. Yeah, I think I should probably look to get... I want to get some core skill gloves at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Still got a pretty decent amount of defensive power and utility to unlock in my tree. There's not an awful lot of offense to unlock just by the Paragon nodes. A little bit, but a lot of defense in here. And honestly, defense is really important for this build because you want to be able to just stand still. And then I might be able to slot... if I get enough defense, I might be able to take some of the defense points out so I can put them in like cooldown down here to get my Inferno down. That's really the biggest thing for my build. If you can keep Inferno active all the time or near active, you get 50% damage all the time. And I haven't got this active all the time at the moment. And my Orange Herald isn't strong enough to keep that off cooldown all the time yet. So that's what I'm working towards. If you're standing still, you're doubling up Soulfire. Yeah, if you stand still, you get another 8x damage. So you want to do that as much as possible, really. Yeah. So and the more lucky hit charts I've got, I probably should have rolled lucky hit charts, not Hydra lucky hit, actually. Just so that everything's lucky hits going up, and then it would proc stuff. Anyway, there's a few things here to work on my build, honestly. We're done this, cool. I guess we'll grab these. Silver Smurfer, how's it going? Coming in with the sheep scream. I heard you. Can I give you an item? I mean, you can do. What is it? Or do I not want to ask? I'll take you out to Cuba, Lando. No worries, dude, yeah. Right, I think on the... Okay. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're coming to give me this item, aren't you? Fang's just coming to give me this item, and then I'll grab the next person. This is Sparta! What are you giving me? Eh? What am I getting? Not bad. I'm not sure I would use this. You might be best keeping it for yourself. The only reason is if you look at mine, it's really, really nice. That's really good. The only thing is, the intelligence is so big for damage for me. And I've got a double GA 100% with intelligence attack speed. So on this build, all I need is a 3 GA in attack speed cooldown. With 100x, that would be a perfect roll for this build because the Ice Shards does nothing for us. I mean, I can keep that and give it away to the community if you don't actually want to keep it. I probably won't use that myself. I can keep it and give it away if you want. It's up to you. Or you can just keep it. Just because mine, honestly, for damage, I think mine is probably better for damage. No, you don't have to be sorry. I mean, that's very, very generous. A 3GA hail with 100%. That's a very nice item. Yeah, okay. I could give it away to someone at some point for sure. Diesel says he'll buy it from you. Or you can choose to give it to him, DG. Or he'll trade husks for it. Do you want to do that instead? Or tell her, give it to me. I'll sort it with him. Diesel, when a space opens up, I'll sort it with you. Stu over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Did you update the build corrections or still... I mean, the build's still going through fine-tuning anyway, but I did a pit 102 today. And that's on Helltides, officially. It's not quite up to where Makuna's is now, but I will get it to 105. I've got some work still in the build still. It's largely there. The stuff I've got, I'm still adapting from the fact that I did a race. Me and Calyptus hosted a race at the beginning of the season, Stu. So the beginning of my season was completely off guide. I was adapting to what I was dropping, which is not something you'll do when you follow a guide, generally speaking. And now I just need the Paragon points to flesh things out. But yeah, my intention is like once I've had some sleep, I'll probably update anything that needs updating in that guide tomorrow, so it's all up to date to what I'm doing right now, like fully. I'll just double check it all. It should largely be there though. Are you playing the build, Stu? Thromo King, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. What's the website to buy and see for in-game currency at OP? Diablo.trade. I'm pretty sure it is that there. Yeah, it is. There you go. I just linked it in chat for you. I got a 14-hour sleep, DG. I passed out. I was fully out of it. I was fully comatose. Not surprising. Hey, Uber Fuzzy Duck. Hey, I appreciate the look. Honestly, I was saying earlier, Uber Fuzzy Duck, I'd really like to make Twitch partner sometime this year. And the lurks really help. Like, they really do. I need to average 75 for 2 months. So, thank you, dudes. I appreciate that. Oh, Stu. Ah, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I will update. I will update any fine tunings during the day tomorrow once I've had a bit of sleep. Yeah, for sure. That's on. I didn't do anything today. Day just gone because honestly I was just tired and I just wanted to be able to play the game, chill. I did 25 hours of on-stream gaming. You know, it's a different. You can't just sit and chill. So I was just working on the build. So I'm gonna update the guides and stuff tomorrow. Yeah, once I've had some sleep. That's the plan. I'm gonna try and get the other guides updated as well. Nams, how's it going, dude? Yeah, and Uber Fuzzy, honestly, you're a legend. Thanks, man. How you doing? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Righty. Okay, let's... Stu, make sure you enter the giveaway. The second one. Hopefully you're still there and you heard that. Okay, let's crack on. Just gonna buff up again. There we go. Yeah, the only thing about my version of the build right now is you run a bit slow when you're in town, but you're at max speed when you're in a map. It's just because you've got such low base movement speed in town, but I suppose once you're outside, you just got max. And I need armor somewhere, otherwise you just get spanked. So, yeah, I'm still working towards solving all that stuff. In solo, anyway. But I kind of don't want to get spanked when I play with people because I do actually do a lot of playing with people as well, so it's kind of part of it. Once one of them is 60, can I give you send you an invite to give you something? Yeah, sure. No worries, Zach. I reckon it might be 2 runs here. It'll be very close for Nivara. They get about 3 or 4 levels in the 50s from these runs with the essences and stuff on. Yeah, nice, Stu. Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, guys, if you haven't got yourself in the giveaway, me and a bunch of other people, we participated in a race start event the other week, and because my team did pretty well and got some prizes, I and one of my team members are giving away our prize. I've already given mine away. That went to Elsid, brain not braining, but the other one, which is kindly being given away by Coots, is still up for grabs, and I'm going to pull that in about 50 minutes to an hour, give or take. And that is $50 of battle.net credit, as long as you're in one of the main regions supported, which is, it covers most of the main regions. A Season 9 Battle Pass, that doesn't matter where you are, because that's a code. And a Mobalytics, official Mobalytics t-shirt, which, because they sponsored the event. So make sure you get yourselves in. ! Enter. And one lucky winner will get that stuff. And whoever wins it, I'll have to communicate with you off stream so that I can coordinate with you getting each bit of those prizes. So it might take a moment to sort it all out, but we'll get it sorted. You're still smiling for winning, Elsid. Well, do you know what? That makes me happy. I mean, obviously there was a lot of people who would have loved to win. I wish I could have given every single one of you a prize. But if it's gone to someone, it can genuinely benefit, and it's making your day. That's awesome. Hey, D-Locks Bang, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. 3 more, and I'll be at 3,650, which is crazy to me. 14 months ago, I was at 60 followers. That's quite literally 60 times the followers I had 14 months ago. It's madness. Pretty much. A little bit higher. It's doing my OCD in. It's like 60.02 or something. You're entering for a friend? Yeah, by all means, Milando. There's no reason why you can't enter. I'm not here to say anyone can or can't enter. I mean, the reality is, if you guys already own a battle pass and you win, that just means you'll have a battle pass code you can choose to give to someone else, either in the channel or a friend or what. It's a code. The battle pass is the one bit you can do that to. The other bits get a little bit more convex. But it's not impossible. Hey, Zeldrosi, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Resurrected Marriage. This is actually one of the worst bosses for the Hydras. You want less ads. Because even though they've got AoE, you want them all to be... The AoE is like a small pool here. If he's got ads all... When you're in a pit push, if you've got ads all over the place, like over here, over here, over here, over here, your Hydra bolts can start flying outwards and it doesn't hit the main target. So I had him in my pit push for 102, I think. I did beat him. But I didn't know if I was going to, because what I basically ended up doing was all the ads were scattered and he was over here on his own. So I was like, I just placed my Hydras here. He was here. And all the ads were like, here, 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 here. And he's here. I was like, if I put the Hydras there, their first target, if they go by nearest first, is here. And that'll be the boss. And they did. So I played a little bit smart, I guess. I did a smart. Hey, Sandwraith also coming with a follow. Thanks, dude. One more and I'll be at 3,615. Nice. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Followed at the exact time an absolute banger of a track came on. Nice. I've got enough gems to get these to 46. I'm just getting them all to, I'm getting them all to 45. I was going to push them all to 69 because, you know, why not? 69, eh? Who doesn't like a 69? No! God, no! You got sucked into... it's all good, Fromo. You're good, dudes. Oh, okay. Well, it'll be one more for you now, I suppose. You didn't get the XP, did you? Hey, Nimwa. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I'll give everyone some points for this. Why not? Although, looking at the points, because I changed the algorithm and some people somehow managed to break it, how many points has he got? 811 million. I mean, he did that in one stream, so... It obviously is possible to get absolutely ridiculous numbers of points. I'll probably have to look at that. I thought I was being clever. I clearly made it broken. Oh dear. I was trying to reduce the numbers, the size of numbers, not increase them. It's all good, Thromaking. No worries, dude. I think it was going to have to be 2 anyway, honestly. Let's do the next one. I might not have gotten the right roll, but look what I just got. Let's have a look, Ray. Just have a look. Did I miss... Oh, one sec. Oh, Milando. Lost it all. It's better than mine, Shroud. It's better than mine. Rage, what do you mean? Look at mine. I really didn't get the right roll. Look. I haven't even masterworked this bad boy, and this made my build go up like 5 or 10 pit pushes or pit levels or something. So yeah, no, that's nice. I'd have preferred to have Matt. Yeah, exactly. Lol. Lol, what a noob. What I thought I was mad watching all the 25-hour streams. She said, thanks for the amulet, by the way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you being there, Marksman. That is, honestly, that's the level of support I could never expect from anyone. But it does put a smile on my face. Woodar, how's it going, dude? And Big Dog Dancer's in the house. Hey, rip. He came in, he gambled, and he ripped. How's it going, dude? That's why you stop gambling. It's so broken and so high in point, there's no point. You can actually get to that point very quickly. Yeah, I thought I was being smart with it, but clearly not. But I'm going to leave it to the end of the month now, whatever happens. It was actually meant to be that you couldn't get to those crazy points. So it's actually... I'm going to have to look at how... I'm going to have to do the math and work out how that was actually possible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Throma King. I think I might change the rules during the month and make it so it uncaps how much... I might have to change the rules because it's gotten a bit silly, hasn't it? Yeah. I'll have a look at it. Lots of luck there. Yeah, lots of luck too. I don't want to be unfair on people, because I generally try and keep the rules the same in the same month, but it is a bit wild. Why am I using normal gloves? Because they're stronger. And because my particular setup allows me to use a very strong aspect, which is better than anything else. Well, at least I think it is. It's always done me proud all these seasons. That's why I've managed to get Hydra to succeed and do everything and carry everyone in the highest level in 4-man parties since Season 5. Even though everyone thought it was a fail build and could only do leveling. Rage, yes, I probably do. Probably not the one I was just given, but I do have another. I have a couple in my box that are pretty decent. I can sort you out with. Hey, Foxy Chitshead. Nice name. Whack job. How's it going, dudes? How's it going, guys? Oops, I better go over here and save these guys. Yeah, see, if we didn't have Primordial Binding on the amulet, I would use the She Bindings. Because you got to think of it this way. If you've got 3 ranks only in Primordial Binding, that's 60% damage at 10 stacks. Yeah, 60% damage at 10 stacks. If you've got 10 stacks of Primordial, that's 200% damage at 10 stacks. That is about 2.6 times that multiplier. So getting 7 on the gloves, I think you get 6 on it, but let's just say 7 for simplicity's sakes. It's a massive boost to that multiplier. But if you've already got, say, 10 or 11 stacks on Primordial Binding, because you've got the Shroud of False Death on as well, so you're already at 220%, and you add another 7 ranks, you're adding 140% against the 220% multiplier. 140 is like 35% of 220-ish. Something like that. 22. So, yeah, something like that. It's in and around that range. So the point is, comparatively, on that specific multiplier, you're getting diminishing returns because there was already a lot more of it to start with. So it's better then to go look for something that's going to give you more than that amount of multiplier. So if I add an aspect on that gives me 50% multiplier, that's probably, because it's a separate multiplier, it just takes the number and then multiplies it up by 1.5, say. It's not being tapped onto a multiplier that's already in, oops. Again, I don't actually know what killed me there. Just got blown up, good. It's just tapping onto a multiplier that's already in play. And thus it becomes diminishing returns. It's still very strong. It's just not as strong. To me, it's just math. I mean, what I just said... Oh, yeah, I see what he blew me up with. Whoops, Walters. I was not paying attention. It's probably... What I just said was probably very confusing. But hey, it makes sense to me. Chi the Filthy Casual. Nice name. Hey. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm still a little squishy on this build. I need to get a bit more life and a bit more damage reduction and such, which we can definitely get in this build. That's kind of where the extra Paragon nodes I'm working towards will come into play, honestly. Just getting that extra defense. I mean, obviously more damage is good, but most of the Paragon I haven't got is the defensive stuff, so it makes a big difference, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of in my head why I was using a legendary gloves, because the amulet now comes with Primordial Binding. But in the PTR, it did not. If the She Binding still gave 18 ranks to Primordial Binding like it did last season, it would have been a no-brainer. That's just so much damage, you would absolutely have slapped that on. And it obviously was going to get nerfed as well, given how ridiculously OP it was last season, because of that reason. It is a good song from her. Gunther's, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Most of his points are from heist. I was experimenting it last stream. You win way more than you lose. Okay. I'm gonna have to reduce the amount of points in general that people get because we don't really want them going into the billions. I want to make it so when I gift points out, it's actually meaningful. I might actually do another fresh reset, which I know kind of screws some people over, but it is a bit silly when you're in the billions on day 4. That is not the intended effect at all. I will make it up to people somehow. You're so close to 1 billion. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. That's not a set in stone thing. Gunther's, I'm not bad, mate. I'm not bad. Was that one of my cats? Oh, no. Oh, it was. He's on... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's under there. I've got a cool accent. I'm from near London. Greetings from California. Greetings. Whereabouts in California are you? I've been to San Francisco, Los Angeles, San Diego. That I remember. I've been to San Bernardino. I guess that's kind of LA. They were all good times. North. Okay. Nice. I guess the most north I've been was San Francisco. That would have been back in 2012 when I went to GDC because I'm a game developer by trade, and I went to the Game Developers Conference and met a lot of very cool people, including, not limited to, the guy that made Minecraft, Tim Sweeney, the main owner of Epic, Mr. Ramiro, the creator of Doom. Who else did I meet? A load of really famous British developers because I was there with the British lot. The guys that made Angry Birds, a load of Asian developers who I couldn't really communicate with very well because of language barriers. Yeah, I met some really cool people back in 2012. You know, I was a literal nobody. I was a student / junior. You know, it's a long time ago. Long time ago. How's Sork feeling? Pretty good. I've done a pit 102. Is it south? You thinking of making one? Good choice. Yeah, Hydra Sork's pretty good. You just did a pit 100 with the new amulet in 3 minutes and 54, Marique. Are you doing a crit version, Marique? But yeah, getting an amulet that good would have made a big difference for sure. Yeah, if you just did a pit 100 in 3 minutes 54, you're going to smash my 102, yeah. Nice. GG's. Oh, hello. I'm traded. What am I trading here? 1 sec, Zach. 1 sec. Oh, no, you don't need to give me money. No. No. You're good. You're good. You're more than welcome. You don't need to give me gold. You're fine. Yeah, that's amazing, Marique. If you've just done that in 3 minutes 54, you're going to smash a 102 quicker than I did. Hey, Gunter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Are you using the one-hand offhand thing, Marique? It might be the attack speed that's making the big difference. It might be if you're using the one-hand offhand. And if you're using all that ball lightning stuff, it's possible that attack speed in attack speed bucket 2 is scaling up the Hydra's attack speed into another attack speed breakpoint. Which I guess I won't be right now. Hydra tempers, the attack speed tempers, I don't think do that, but the other attack speed on unstable currents and the ball lightning stuff, that might go into attack speed bucket 2, and maybe that will go to a new breakpoint. I don't know, I'd have to have a look at it. Yeah, wand and offhand, yeah. Have you got serpentines on one and like fire starter on the other or something? So run me through it. What's the main reason that people have gone for one-hand or an offhand? Out of pure interest. Right.
Yeah. So it might be what I was just saying a minute ago. It might be that sacrificing half of your Serpentines, even though that's a massive damage release, it might be that adding another like 40% damage multiplier somewhere else is actually significantly more than half of what Serpentines would be. The attack speed you get from it, yeah. Does it increase the attack speed of your Hydras by putting the wand and stuff on? Yeah, I mean, I'm not using TP on my build, so that wouldn't bother me. Sacrificing damage. Yeah, okay. So this is attack speed, okay. I wonder if the attack speed puts you into a new breakpoint, which just means you can build up the burn more, so that even though you're doing less damage, it's still building up more burn. I'd have to, not burn, sorry, more crit. Yeah. I don't know, I'd have to have a look at it, yeah. Oh, yes, the extra resource on the offhand. Oh, that is true. The offhand, if you get a max resource GA on it. Thought I had one of those. Did I keep it? I've actually got a pretty good offhand here. Intelligence max life. Guess you can get the cooldown max resource intelligence, yeah. Thought I had another one. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't keep it. Yeah. Yeah, you can get max resource on there, can't you? And I guess that gives you more Serpentines, so that counteracts some of the damage you would have lost. Yes, if you had like 24 resource, that would be, with a 3% Serpentines, that's 72%. If you had 250 resource before and you lose 1.5 on that, you're going to lose 375%. So you're countering about a sixth of the damage you lost just from that, yeah. How does the build work? What's the skill rotation? Place Hydras down, cast my other familiars, fire my Ice Shards once in a while, use my Inferno to group them, place your Hydras down. It's pretty much it. It's pretty simple, Gunters. I've got a build guide. If you type in !builds, that will that'll help you out. Oh yeah, Diesel. Yeah. One sec. Where did I put the helm first? I put it in one of these tabs somewhere. There you go. Yeah, Diesel, just give me away if you don't have to give me anything if you don't want to. Hey, Shrug in motion. It was literally linked just above Shrug. I forgot what, Immort? I forgot what, Marique? Oh, after you place Hydras, go to YouTube and search Immortalize and watch a video. You joker. Yes, you could also do that if you want. That'd be nice for me, but yeah. Still, Josie, this would work well on a controller, right? Looks pretty comfy. Can anyone confirm that? I've not played on controller. I would like to think so. It doesn't require you to spam buttons too much. But I can't confirm because I haven't tried, I've got to be honest. Yeah, Marique, that's really impressive. I will have to probably get a single hand and offhand and give it a go myself, I suppose. I'll have a look at your build sometime. Actually, can I have a look? Can I peek now? Let's have a look. Look at it. Yeah, okay. So it's literally, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you're also making up for additive damage in there as well. I see. Rather than int. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you've got the max resource. That makes sense. Lucky hit helps, yeah. And I suppose you only lose 50% on the additive by going to the wand. Because you get vulnerable rather than damage over time. That's fine. Yeah. You're also using Harlequin, so you've got a lot of max resource there too, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, keep rocking, dudes. I mean, you might be able to give Makuna a run for his money. He did a 105 in about 8 or 9 minutes. See what you can do a 105 in. Yeah, you've got the core skills and your gloves here. I don't have that. I mean, I didn't really want to use a Starless Skies on mine because the crit chance does nothing for me. But it doesn't mean that I couldn't try using one of these. I just guess I get less cooldown on... You get less cooldown on your ultimate, but I guess you've got unstable currents, so you don't care about that too much. Yeah. I'll have a play around with some stuff. I need to have a play around with some stuff and see how it all feels. But yeah, you've got some items here that I just don't have. Like, I don't have core skill gloves. I could use those. I do have a Harlequins I could use, but just not. I haven't got the max resource. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, well, you've got... Okay. Yeah, you're at... Yeah, obviously you've got an insane Ophidian Iris, which is always handy. Yeah. It might just be that all those core skills... You've got 9 core skills there that I don't have, for example. So there is possibility there that the core skills are playing a bigger effect than I thought, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Nightcore Studios, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like the Kuna recently posted a 106. I reckon some people will... come close to this. I've got some stuff to play around with, to be honest. Hey, Nofi, how's it going, man? I'm working on getting through people. Right, let's grab someone here. I'm going to close the list and try and get through who's in the queue. Just to make sure I can actually get through who's in here without being up too late. It looks like OP's dropped, so I'm just going to clear him. Can I grab Glitch, please? Glitch, if you're here, do you want to come join? Hey, brother, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, Twitch has a funny way of unfollowing sometimes. I don't know. It actually does. Yeah, I saw Marique. Yeah, huge boost, yeah. It could be the core skills, honestly. Maybe I should actually try a Starless on my build and see if it actually improves my damage. I haven't tried it. I should do, probably. I could just try it. We'll see. It might be just those core skills are really good. I need to get a Starless first. I haven't got one, I don't think. You can get a little bit of cooldown on the offhand, but it won't make up for the... But then it might... It might also be the... I mean, they're using this, right? They're not using Inferno. They're using Unstable Currents, right? Down here for the extra attack speed. And this probably pushes you into... I don't know if that goes to attack speed bucket 1 or 2, or I'd have to try. Your attack speed is increased by 5% for 3 seconds each time you cast Ball Lightning, up to 20%. So that's 45% attack speed. Right there. Yeah. So I don't know. I kind of wanted to keep it true to the whole fire thing, you know. So we'll see. I'll have to play around with some stuff. It might just be something's bugged. And I haven't tried it, which means I haven't got the damage boost. And yeah. It is possible that as well. The attack speed is crazy. Yeah. How much attack speed are you actually rocking, Marique? Like, are you well above 100? Is it actually showing above 100? You might be hitting another breakpoint that I'm not. And yes, that would make a big difference when you've got 6 Hydras all attacking much faster. But yeah, no, I mean, Makuna's a fantastic player, and he loves it. He loves it, doesn't he? So he will push probably higher than anyone else. You managed to get through Infernal Hordes of T1, stay 9 of Towers. Nice, GG's. That's awesome. Chilito69, how you doing, dude? $132.8. Yes, that is putting you into attack speed bucket 2 then. They are, okay. It may well be breaking into the next attack speed break then. With buffs around 160, 170. You can only get 100 from gear. You're getting 45 from those other things. Where's the other stuff coming from? Or maybe, is it because you're using the wand and focus? I don't know. Yeah, we've done over 100 pit. There's some people that are doing way better than this with their crit versions, but I've got some work to do on it. I've obviously got some things to test out on the burn one and see what we can do with it. There's obviously some new techs I can possibly try and feed into here. Maybe they will boost me. We'll see. We'll have to see. Yeah, no worries. The elixir's attack speed bucket 1. So you get up to 100 with that, and that's the post, the elixir and the elixir, Variana, and your items all go to attack speed bucket 1, and certain aspects do as well. I think unstable currents and that ball lightning stuff's likely to be attack speed bucket 2, but I could be wrong with that. It must be if he's getting to that 160, 170%. Must be. He might even be 2 attack speed buckets up, and that would be an enormous damage boost, so yeah. Like 130 and then 160 might be the breakpoints, around that point, yeah. And if you're getting there, that would be huge for damage. You've got to imagine attack speed is like another multiplier in itself. Asking some questions or answering some questions. You hit 162.8. Yeah, okay. Does the pot actually push you higher? Because the pot's attack speed back at 1, I think. I'm trying to work out where the rest of your attack speed's coming from. Because... yeah, 97. Yes, your attack speed bucket 1 is 97. If you haven't got unstable currents on or anything. So you're gaining like... you're gaining 65. So yeah, you got 45 coming from your ball lightning. You got 25 coming from down here. And you've got 20 from coming up from here. Where's the other 25 coming from? Does the attack speed from Paragon... that's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. It might be that. Oh, I got triple GA amulet. Come on, don't be trash. But that's... I don't know if that's sad or not. Like, that shouldn't be sad, but it is. Look. Tomorrow Gaming. I wish that wasn't sad, to be honest. Look at it. Meh. I've had 2 3GA amulets, and they've both been kind of meh. It's a bit sad, that, isn't it, really? It's like it shouldn't be, because there's no passives on it. It's just instantly bricked, so... yeah, it might be. Yeah, once... it could be the boards. Let me check how much there is in it. I'd have to test and stack attack speed, I guess. 2.5, 2.5, 7.5, 15, 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah, okay. That might be attack speed bucket 2, actually. Yeah, these might be attack speed bucket 2. Yeah, okay. Interesting. 98. I'd have to stack more attack speed somewhere. I could roll attack speed on this ring, actually. I don't need the reses anymore. I could go do that now. And see what that does. Yeah, I'll do it now, Melando. Yeah, 1 second. If you, yeah, brother, you can have it. I'm not going to do anything with that. I'm trying to find you, Milando. I'm not sure. Have you? We must have friended, surely. Oh, there you go. That's weird. I couldn't find you for a minute. There you are. Try that. Right. No, sorry, brother. Oh, yeah. Sorry, brother. One sec. I was just on the other PC linking something to, Tomorrow Gaming. Enjoy. Like I said, maybe you can do something with it. I'm not that bothered about it. Alright, cool. Thromo and brother, if you don't mind, do you want to drop out? Because you're level 60 now. I think we ran when you guys were in, right? Or did I just get you in and talk? I can't remember. No, we just finished a dungeon, didn't we? I'm getting lost because I'm doing so many things at once. Yeah, okay. I might have to get a wand and an offhand then and test out. Because you might be getting 2 extra attack speed brackets that's making all the difference because you're attacking that much faster. Normal attack speed up to 200% will scale Hydra. Pyromancy attack speed doesn't work because that's not normal attack speed, and the way the algorithm works, that just doesn't count. So the temper doesn't work. It might be that that's where the biggest damage difference is coming from. I'd have to test out what the difference would be. Because I've got another aspects I can stick on for sure. Yeah. Hey, Shadow. How's it going, dude? Yeah, no worries, brother. You're good, dude. You're good. Right, let's grab the next couple of people here and keep things rolling. My brother from out. Right, can I grab Rock in the River and No Fear, please, if you guys want to come join. Let's get you in. I mean, the fact that I've cleared a 102 and I'm not even using that stuff yet is pretty crazy. I'm pretty sure if you go for a 106 or 107 right now, Marique, you could smash it. You should do it. You should clip it as well. Record it. And send it up to Helltides. And put one up there. Someone needs to push the top people to keep pushing the highest. We need to see how high they're actually going to go. Because they're not pushing the highest they can go right now. They're just posting up high enough to let other people answer them. If you give them something to answer, it'll push them to answer quicker. So basically, before he posted up a 105, someone's probably gone and posted something else up since. So he's now, you know, it's a stacking thing. That's what they do. They chase. Anything interesting going on? Oh, I'm just helping people get to level 60 here. Rockin' River doesn't actually need a power level, but I'll give him one run. Because I'm nice like that and he's been waiting a while. Yes, that would work for me. Very much so. I mean, those will be extremely valuable, Zach. But yes, they would work for me. Alright, are we all ready? Come on, Cat. What are you doing? Alright, we'll be off stream in about half an hour, mate. Alright? Ish. 10 away from 60. Nice. Yeah, I'm only gonna run the people that are in the queue now because it's already getting on a bit late, and I don't want to. I did a very long stream the other day. I'm not gonna stay on mega late tonight. As much as it's awesome, and there's so many of you wonderful people here and all that, I can't be doing mega long streams every time. Otherwise, I will actually die. I'm still tired from the other day a bit. Sounds like I've got some theory crafting to go off and do anyway. But yeah, Marie, that's very impressive, by the way. 3 minutes 50 or something, that's crazy. Absolutely cray-cray. Yeah, also... Oh, no, actually, Ice Blades, they go to attack speed bucket too. Yeah. Ice Blades goes to attack speed bucket too, Marique. That's right. If you've got 2 of those active, which, when you've got enough cooldown, is reasonable, you will have 20% attack speed for you and them. The important bit is for you. That does go to attack speed bucket too, but you're capped at having 3 Ice Blades only, maximum. So yeah, it's probably that was giving the extra 20. I was just trying to think where that extra 20 was coming from. I think the Paragon does go to attack speed bucket 1. I think it's the Ice Blaze that's attack speed bucket 2, and that would come to 65 if those other ones you were talking about go there. But I'd have to test them all out. Honestly, unless I test it out on my build, I can't say how much better it is. I mean, obviously it's good. But whether it'll be good on the burning version, I don't know. I'd have to try it. Hey, Big Papa. Not bad, dudes. How you doing, man? I didn't think you could get uniques in low level. You can. I found an Ophidian Iris really early on, which was hilarious, given we were doing a race. It was 100... I got like an 88% aspects and then dropped to 100% one like 10 minutes later. As you can imagine, it made the race a little bit easier for me. Just a little bit. But yeah, it's really funny. If the Hydra... Oh, God, what the hell was that? If the Hydra build ends up being like Giga Chad because you're using all the lightning skills again, it really shows the disparity at the moment of like the balance of things a little bit. So yeah, I do hope... I imagine it'll be the expansion, but I do hope when we get to expansion, like they expand on all of the skills in the skill tree or do something in the skill tree that makes it so there's way more customization there. Because it would just... Like for each skill. Because it'd make you want to spec into the skills more rather than... just the highest amount of damage in any single place you can go. Because that's basically what the game is at the moment. Just get all the damage you can, you know? Hey, Pyro. How's it going, dude? I saw you here earlier, actually. A little bit, because I saw you... I don't think I said hello, which is very rude of me. Sorry. Yeah, Frost Hydra would be sick green. But yeah, cheers, everyone. I appreciate it. This is a crazy number of people in my stream right now. I think this might be the highest I've ever had naturally with a couple of smaller raids. But I don't think I've ever actually hit this number before without getting raided by... some amazing streamer raided me with some crazy number before. So this is pretty wild for me. So thank you all very much. You're doing all right. Got to get back to the grind soon. Had my headset go out this morning. I had to get around to that today. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully you got it sorted though, right? Hey, Coots. Thank you, dude. Freeman, JD Thunder, The Headache, Nephilim, Steve-O Thunder. All of the Thunders. You got to give stuff from Coots because he's a legend. Make sure you say thank you. That deserves a bean. Jamming to Dio. Yes, we love a bit of Dio in here. Definitely feeling my age. We're all 25 in here, Cholito. Bean. Give me a bean number, Coots. Go on. We'll do a bean. Why not? We'll do a bean. Companion Druid is fun. Yes. Companion. I thought Companion was going to be pretty good. No, we're all 25 in here, Cholito. Pick a bean, Zach. Zach, you've been told you got to pick a bean. In the meantime, let's grab the next person. Nimwa, do you want to come and join? Sorry you've had to wait so long. Just trying to see. Who's actually in the party right now? I'm losing track of who's who here. Oh, we've had someone add me. 1 second. Permanently at the friend limit. Oh, we got glitch and no fear. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, no, was that you I just added, Nimwa? I don't think I had you added before. Number 6. Good choice. I can't possibly win with that one. Tutti Frutti or rotten fish. Wonderful. My favourite. Mmm, tasty. Licking dead fish is always good. Not. Oh, nice. Sorry, I've just seen your request. Okay, well, Coots, this is for you. Thank you so much for your kind generosity. And for everyone that got the sub, awesome. This is a rotten fish, or yeah, so for anyone that's new to the channel, every time someone subs kindly or gives subs 5 subs, I will do a Bean Boozled bean for the lols. Why not? This is Tutti Frutti or rotten fish, so I guess you guys are hoping I get rotten fish. Zach's just preempting with drinks to the streamer. Yeah, that's rotten fish. Big L. Big L. Big L. That's not Tutti Frutti. I mean, I don't like Tutti Frutti, but I definitely don't like dead fish. To show you ain't pure evil. I don't know. Are you not entertained? As a lie, he just... No, I do not like rotten fish. Can confirm. Would not recommend. Dead fish is bad. Do not do. I'm washing that down. That is dreadful. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the game. Oh, man, all I can taste is dead fish. Wonderful. Was looking at your Thorns Rock Splitter report. Notice skill points are spent on Vortex, but it's not being used. Hey. Hacks. It's in the runes, Eric. Using the Cry rune. But because it uses the skill, you can benefit from the points. Hopefully that helps. Hey, Josh. Oh, man, that actually tastes so bad. What the hell? Josh, you still have spots in your clan? Yes, sir. Anyone wants to join the clan, I'll link you the name now. You can send a request in, no probs. The more the merrier. We're looking to get active people in. We are a pretty active clan. So, yeah. Some very high-level players. And I guess I'm not too bad on the side. But yeah, send a request in, dudes. We'll get you in. I just linked in both chats, so anyone who wants to join. Where's the best place to farm bundle herbs? Just do Nightmare Dungeons. Honestly, I was finding I was getting loads of them just doing Nightmare Dungeons, dude. You get loads of everything there. Just keep doing them over. Do the escalation dungeon things. I was getting loads. Right, let's crack on. Wow, level 10. That's going to take a minute. How high do you think people are going to push this season? Over 110. Makuna's already at 106. I did a 102 earlier. And I've got some text to test out that might... Well, other people's texts, I suppose, at this point. But see if I'll test them out on my build and see if I can integrate them and see if they actually work with my build. And maybe that'll push it higher. I reckon builds will go between 110 to 120. The only way they're going to go higher than 120 is if... The only reason they're going to go as high as 120 is if they find something really broken for scaling their damage. Which could happen still, because it's only day 2 to 3. To go massively higher than that will be... You'll be talking... I mean, look. Bit of context for you. Hit 100. I'm doing between 100 to 200 billion ticks of dot damage on the boss. And it takes 2 to 3 minutes to kill. At that level of damage on dot damage. Which means it's got many, many trillions of HP at 100. And it goes up, let's say, by 20% health every pit on the previous pit. It's exponential. So by the time you get to 120, you're into high quadrillions, maybe even quintillions of HP to be able to kill the boss. So you're in such a different damage space. You'd need to be multiplying your damage by like 10 to 100 times, which needs some really significant damage multipliers. So yeah. Is the music still going? Oh yeah, it's just really quiet. That threw me off a little bit. Yeah, so I think 110 to 115, but I think Spiritborn's going to go the highest. Someone did 100 in like 5 minutes. And you know that they're going to do 106 in like 5 minutes when they throw their next one up. So yeah, I think Spirit, but I think Sork, unless someone, I mean, it's quite likely. Mikunu's a fantastic build creator, right? I don't know him personally, but I've spoken to him briefly in chats, but I don't know him very well. You know, we haven't crossed paths. But, you know, I respect he's very good at what he does. He likes to be in the top spot. He's very good at being in that top spot. And he's very good at the build creating and figuring things out. If anyone's going to figure out something that's going to be crazy, it'll be him, I guess. Him and his group of people he crafts with. You know, I come up with my stuff, and I think my builds are pretty decent. My only hope is I can post a 105 plus. I'll be really happy with that. If I can post higher than that, happy days. I'm not going to fish for a pit for a whole stream just to get one pit push up. I'd rather do another build. I'd rather go play Pulverized Druid and have fun with that, honestly. Oh, I died again. Whoops. Do you know what? Most of the time I'm dying is to just on-death stuff, and I don't even see it because the problem is there's so much stuff going on screen with the Hydras. I just can't see any of these effects, really. So I saw it explode, but I didn't see it before, so it's like I couldn't really preempt it other than just run away from where my Hydras are, so I'm definitely not near the death stuff. So I guess I just need to do that. I mean, I'm reasonably tanky on this build. I'm not completely paper. Yeah. What a noob, indeed. I got one shot through my barriers. Like, you know, I'm pretty tanky on this build. I'm not... But yes, I'm a noob, clearly. You're heading out from... Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks so much for being here, dude. I appreciate you. You following my... my Druid 11 build. That's my next build. And I will come up with an endgame version. I didn't have time before the season to do it. But I'll come up with an endgame version when I play it. As I play it. That's the plan. And it's going to be using the new unique because that just looks really interesting to play. It's day 3. Just yeah. That's my thoughts right now, pretty much. I'm interested to hear other people's thoughts. Do you think I'm right? Do you think I'm wrong? It doesn't matter if you think I'm wrong. I'm interested to hear. As long as you know, as long as you've got a good reason for it. As long as you've got a reason for it, and you're not just saying I'm wrong for the sake of it. I'm all in for it, you know. Come on, give me the portal, please. Thank you. You're running Shadow. Yeah, Shadow Necro's looking pretty decent. Using Lidless Wall, just started second Paragon Ward, nice. Already did tier 35, nice. Yeah, it will be tanky if you're using a shield. That's awesome, man. Love to hear that I love to hear that there's different stuff being played. That people are trying different... The Lidless Wall, you know, it hasn't been used for ages. When that first came out, it really excited me. But that was Season 2, I think, when that first dropped. Yeah, it's interesting, Nimrod, that a 106 took him a minute because 105, when I saw him post it earlier, took him about 8 minutes. So I guess a 106 probably took him about 10 minutes, maybe? Yeah. I'd be interested to see what Marik does. Might be about the same. The HP does scale high. It's exponential, so the higher up you go, the more you feel each particular pit increase. Look what you wrote. Oh, I may have lied to you. It was going to a pit and do what you told me to. And I haven't unlocked anything above 100 and it was on 95. That's... Oh, really? Oh, so you did a 95 in 3 minutes 45. Okay. All right. I was going to say, if you did that other pit like 3 minutes 45, I'd have been like 102, 3 minutes 45. I'd be like, Jesus, that's fast. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay, that's not quite as impressive. It's still impressive. 95 in 3 minutes 45 is pretty good. Most people won't even get that high. Yeah, Damon. I actually had a look a minute ago, but yeah, sure. Marik, I'm looking at your naked body. Look at you. Woo! How very naked of you. Marik's using a Harlequins. With, yeah, obviously, honestly, yeah, I don't know if you'd want the max resource tripled here or not, but yeah, cooldown kind of makes sense, I guess. Shroud of False Death goes on every Sork build. It's just too good not to use. Gloves. Because it's a crit version, he's using Stormswell, core skills, crit damage, all makes sense. It's just full damage here. Full damage. Hydra, lucky hit. Makes sense, yeah. So I probably should roll lucky hit charts rather than Hydra lucky hit charts. Generic lucky hit charts is probably better. Obviously, Axial's Conduit. I kind of hate that we have to use this on this build, but if we took it away, the build wouldn't be as good as it is. But this just scales your mana up, which scales your serpentines, as well as the resource gen. So you only care about 2 stats on here, damage reduction and resource gen. You don't care about anything else. So it makes it quite easy to get a good one of these. Boots, this is what I'm running. Int max life armor, because you can just use once you're out there, you can use primordial binding to max your movement speed, and you need to cap your armor somehow. I've got a replacement pair of boots to put on with attacks, reduce evade cooldown at some point, actually. Yeah, he's using a wand and a focus. Hydra heads, Hydra damage. Hydra heads, Hydra damage. Cooldown reduction, max resource intelligence. Lucky hit resource, max life intelligence. All makes sense. Serpentines. And then because he's got the other aspects, he's using flash fire. Makes sense. Ophidian Iris. A really bloody good one with triple and a primordial. So this is Giga Chad. Tower of Shards. 4GA with 22.8. Stylus. Yeah. Yeah. I actually sold an amulet like that for 40 billion earlier. I didn't use it because the aspect was too low for my liking. But that is a very good amulet, yeah. Wisconsin, Damon, you're beautiful. Now kiss me. That's his way of wooing you, is it? Check what I just got in clan here. Like, God, I can't keep up with what you guys... You guys asked me to check everything. No way. BS. Look at this guy. You just got one upped, Marique. He just got a 4GA Ophidian with 98. Now that would be very sexy. How much do you want for it? I would legit buy that off you. I don't tend to buy stuff. But that legit just solves my build. Like, to be fair, you probably shouldn't sell that to me because I'm not going to buy it off you for gold cap, and you could sell this for about 5 gold caps probably. You could, yeah. You should either use it yourself or sell it for ridiculous amounts. That's what you should do. Is that a new Abby for me? God, you'd be so lucky, wouldn't you? Yeah, no, I wouldn't feel good taking that off you because I wouldn't. You just wouldn't get out of me what you could get because it's in such high demand. That's just like instant everything. You don't have to sell it to me here. Like, you will get so much more by not selling it to me. Trust me. Okay, well, you'll have to give me a number. Because I can't say for sure like how much that would go for. But I'm pretty sure that's multiple gold caps right there. I don't even have gold cap. And I say I wouldn't buy it for gold cap anyway. I'd rather farm one. Or try and farm one. Oh, I'm sitting on 72 billion. I gave 10 to Pinch earlier, didn't I? It's not gold that's the issue. I just grates on me buying things for gold cap. I just rather not. But that would solve me... Oh, I forgot we're in Penitent. I'm rolling things. Oh, well. It would just save me having to farm that, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to beat people, to be fair, but... I'd be in debt for about 26 seasons for that Abbey like that. Yeah, exactly. Same. That's a ridiculous drop. That is a crazy drop. Crazy drop. Yeah, Healer, you don't have to give me a number now. Let's do that off stream. You've got me on Discord. And you don't even have to agree to it. We can chat off stream. I'll be off stream short. I'll be off stream when I've gone through this queue and done the giveaway, which will be soon. And we can chat off stream. And if you want to, you can. And if not, you can do your own thing. I wouldn't be offended. An item like that, that's like GG for this season. Pretty much. You can only get one step up, and that's about as GG as you're going to get this season. That is a massive W. That's like a once in a season item for most people. You could only ever dream of dropping that once ever, you know? Right, should we crack on, guys? Sorry, I appreciate... Oh, we didn't have a person. I appreciate I'm chatting. I like to chat, don't I? Jesus. Killer, how's it going, dude? Yeah, let's just do that here, though. Makes it less awkward, doesn't it? There's no pressure, honestly. I want you to do what's best for you, honestly. Because I'm actually fine either trying to farm a better one or using what I've got, you know? I want what's best for you guys. No fear and... Okay, I was just checking who so I can see who's actually still going. Okay, Pyro, are you still here, dude? Do you want to come join? I appreciate you've been waiting a long time. Sorry about that, dude. Just play on. How's it going, man? You got yourself into a Giga Chat giveaway, dude. It'll be happening soon. I'm just going to help these guys first. Hopefully in the next half hour. Yeah, GG. That's as GG as you're going to get on day 3. Yeah. I know, that's actually madness, right? Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Right, okay. I'll buff everyone here. Hey, Dr. Dari, how you doing, man? And Greymane, how you doing, guys? And Taris. Jesus, there's so many people. Voodoo. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, Voodoo. This is crazy. Like, I'm still not used to having this many people. Like, Ricky, how's it going, dude? I think they've been trying to get hold of you about the clan, Ricky. Did you join? Did you want to join? Killer. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Like I say, I'm blown away at the number of people who are in my channel right now, honestly. A year ago, I was used to having 5 people here. Whoa, I got noobed. Again, I didn't actually see what it was. I could see what it is that's killed me. It's the stupid lightning stuff. But it just, you just see a bang, it explodes and it kills you. And I'm pretty tanky. Like, that is ridiculous. I guess I just don't stand on their feet. I'm not armor capped. It probably is because when I'm in team play, I'm not armor capped right now. It probably is because of that, to be fair. Yeah, I'm only at 56% physical damage reduction. It's probably that, to be honest. I've got some Paragon points I need to take to get armor capped. Which I haven't taken yet. Going back to point A of your earlier, which is I have gone very glass cannon in my Paragon board. When I'm playing solo, I'm capped because I use Rahir for the extra 15% and he caps me. So when I'm playing team play, I just have to be a little bit more careful, clearly, because otherwise I get wet noodle slapped. I get giga slapped. I wouldn't play like this in hardcore, let's put it that way. I certainly would not play without max armor, that's for sure. What a noob, basically. Excuses. You want to join the clan? I don't know, you might be. I have to have a look. I just saw that there was a ticket in Discord about you wanting to join, and then people were trying to find out. So let me check after this run, and hopefully I don't get giga slapped again. Yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. Massive, massive noob mistakes. It's okay. You guys will still get the XP. That's all that really matters here. Don't think you can even level glyphs until you're 60 anyway, so it's only really me that loses out there. And I'm leveling up all my glyphs to 45 because I haven't got enough topazes. Apparently, nearly every Sork glyph needs topazes to legendary. Like, why have they not made that varied? Why put such pressure on topaz? Like, come on. Just use a variety of them, for God's sake. You've got more than one, you know. Hey, Voodoo, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. What's the best boss for the Ami to drop? Use Andariel. If you're doing Belial runs, Andariel, because it's lazy. You don't... Andariel and Duriel have exactly the same drop table. And Andariel is top of the list, which means when you click, that's one less button to click. Yay! Yay for being lazy. One less button means quicker. Think after 100 runs of Belial, that's 100 less clicks. Think about how much time of your life that is saved. That is the most valuable thing anyone ever gets, time. So don't waste it with extra clicks you don't need to do. Good life advice right there. Because clearly Diablo is life, right? Sounds good. Thanks. Yeah. Sorry. It was a little bit sarcastic, but also true. So, it's the int gem. That's why. Int gem. Sorry, int gem pyro. I'm lost. 119,000 attack power. I think it goes higher than that, right? Let's have a look. I mean, you can't really use attack power as a gauge for damage anyway, honestly, because there's so much hidden damage that doesn't get taken into account in that number. Yeah, I don't know how they got to 119,000. No idea. Probably, though. Who knows? Maybe I had a shrine on. I might have had a shrine on. I was going to say, I mean, if I had 119,000, that'd be pretty cool. I imagine I would do a bit more damage than I do. Oh, 98,000. How? Oh, yeah, he probably did. I don't actually know what spiked it, though. Something spikes it. Oh, well, I know what's spiking it. It's my Hail of a Glass, I think. I'm not really casting Hail of a Glass most. Yeah, 185,000. LOL. There's obviously a snapshot to be had somewhere. Imagine if I could work out how to snapshot that and go around with 5-6 times attack power constantly. That might be what they're doing. That might be what Makuna's works out. Makuna is freaking amazing at working out snapshots. I wonder if he's worked out a snapshot. There is clearly something spiking there. Look, look, look. What is it? There is clearly something spiking my damage there. I wonder if you could work out how to snapshot that and then suddenly you just get like... It's not a pure gauge on like how much damage, but even if you do double damage, that's the difference between doing a pit like in 13 minutes and a pit in 6 minutes, right? Yeah, literally, if you do double damage and you do a pit 102 in 13 minutes, you're suddenly going to do it in like 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes, which means you'll just go straight to 105, 106, and it goes relative. $50 billion. You're going to make me go broke. I'll think about it. The question is, do I think it's worth 50 billion for me to upgrade from what I've got currently? Because I've got a 2GA95. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's worth it. 3% on the aspects and the GA intelligence is the main thing. Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, to be fair, I probably could make more money with the stuff I've got in my stash. It's a 4GA Ophidian with a 98 aspect gaming. It's almost perfect, right? So it's definitely worth a lot more than that, to be fair. And I've already said that it would be better for him to sell it elsewhere. Oh, gosh, nice. Triple GA Air. GG's. Very nice. I say, I want you to do what's best for you, genuinely. Nimwa, yeah. Wouldn't be such an issue if I hadn't given that 10 billion a pinch. I'd still have 30 billion left. I suppose I still have 20 billion left. I suppose it's still not a problem, really, is it? I can probably make more gold again. I reckon there's probably something in my inventory I could sell that would make me... I mean, I've got runes, I guess. I don't know how much they're selling for now. Not that I don't really sell stuff much. I sold those 2 items. It's like, I'm sorted for the whole season. But the problem is, if you then engage with buying stuff, you lose that all immediately, right? So it's... Yeah, I don't have any other, like... Oh, I don't know. The Tibbolts is not bad here. Don't know how much that'd be worth. Yeah, I could farm some other stuff, though, honestly. I could farm some stuff that would end up making me loads. Got a few runes and whatnot. What else have I got? Oh, this is stuff I've used. Oh, one sec. What did I pick up here? I mean, that focus would probably sell for a bit, to be honest. Oh, I do have this ring, actually. It's basically a 2GA. But I wonder if that would sell, especially with the Darkness Blight rings going around. I could probably sell that. Can someone check how much this would be worth for me? I'm being lazy. Yeah, Ricky, I'll check. One sec. GA damage over time, Ancestral Ring. Yes, DG. I would expect we'll see more Ubers eventually. We just haven't got them yet. Oh, there's loads of requests. Good. Ope Azrael, if you're there, you've got a request to accept to join the clan, by the way. Oh. Are you online right now, Ricky? I can't remember what you're... Oh, you're Happy Feet or something, aren't you? That's right. Yeah, you're already in the clan. It's just because your name... Yeah, okay. Your name doesn't match up to your Twitch name. That's why they haven't done it. Yeah, you are in. That's fine. That's probably why. Hey, praise the Waku. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you being here. Cheers, dude. That is actually the next points threshold. Although, I suppose 50,000 is relatively insignificant. But I'll do it anyway. And we'll figure the rest out another time. But yeah, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Okay, well, let's crack on. Yeah, I mean, if that ring will sell for a bunch, then it's a no-brainer. Hey, Distance Man, how do you report bugs to Diablo team? I think they've got some forums for that. I'd have to go and have a look. Let's have a quick look. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be really cheeky. Diablo 4 report bugs forum. Does it have one? Reports a bug in Diablo 4. Does it actually work, though? I found a bug in the game and I want to let you know. If you encountered a bug in Diablo 4, please report it to us using the forums. Nice. This works. I will link this to you and you can choose your region and report. Oh, that did not work very well at all. What the hell is that crappy link? 1 second. Oh, I can't even delete that, for God's sake. Why have they got such a ridiculous link? That is ridiculous. Why? Why? And you're going to make me type that all again? Oh, man. That is actually really poor form for URLs, I've got to be honest. Right, let's try that again. I'll send you the link before it, because hopefully it won't have such a stupid... There we go, that's better. Won't have such a stupid link on it. Right, try that one. God's sake. There we go, right. Hey, great sandwich. How's it going, dudes? Yeah, try the second link there, Distance Man. Click on the bit that says Diablo 4 forums, click your region, off you go. It should hopefully send you to the forums that are relevant to your region, or whatever. There might be a Discord place as well. If someone wants to say where that is, that's fine too. Feeding your daughter... Oh, no worries, Azrael, you're good. No rush, dude. Just whenever you're ready, it's there, so you can just accept it whenever, yeah? If I have a good temerity or a good Tower Shah, I'm more than willing to trade, because I need the neck far less than you. I do not have a good enough Tower Shahs at the moment to trade for that, but if you want to hold on to that amulet healer, I will go farm one. Or temerities. Not right now, but I'll do it after stream. I'll probably farm for a little bit. In my, you know, half naked in my pants, as you do, because it's bloody hot. Is there a clan? Yes. Everyone's welcome to join. Just send a request in here, Great Sandwich, and I'll get you in when I can. Right, let's crack on, because we've still got a couple more people to get in, and I'm already overrun here, as usual. I talk too much. Oh, wow, I'm Paragon 211. Jesus. I've actually leveled quite a lot doing these tonight. I've not even been paying attention. I've just been on autopilot chatting to you guys. That's amazing. Good times. Drink City streamer. Right, let me get to a point where I'm not going to get giga nuked. Alright, cheers everyone. Appreciate you. Nice, Damon, nice. Oh dear, I drank that too fast. Went down the wrong hole. God damn it. 1 sec. Oh, that's better. Oh, yep, that definitely went down the windpipe. Oh. Note to everyone, don't try and breathe and drink at the same time. Doesn't go well. You're struggling at Paragon 122? Struggling in what content? In what way? You're having fun this season, Ricky. That is honestly the most important thing. Fun is #1. And whatever fun is to you, that's what you should strive for. Runes. What runes are you looking for? You love the game so far? You just got a Treasure Goblin Nightmare Affix. Nice! I haven't had one of those yet. I'm excited to get one. We have got a raid coming in from Sacred Blood Bunny. She was in this channel earlier, guys. Can we get a shout out for Sacred Blood Bunny here, please? If anyone's able to do it, that'd be awesome. Guys, if you haven't checked out Sacred Blood Bunny, she is a very kind soul. I met her first because she is a mod over in Cliptus's channel. So I'm pretty sure a lot of you, if not all of you, know who Cliptus is. And if you don't, you should absolutely know who he is. But yeah, she mods over at his channel. You should go check her out. Thank you for the shout out. Go check out her vibe. Let us know what you're up to, Shadow. Sacred. Let everyone know what they're going to be coming and seeing when they come and check you out. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And everyone that came in, I'm Immortalized. We're just, well, I'm finishing up relatively soon, but I'm just helping people level to 60 right now on my Hydra sword, which I rock all the time. I've rocked for many seasons now, so just jumping on the bandwagon, I suppose. And yeah, I hope you had a great time. I'm sure you did. Already had 60 hours in 3 days. Great sandwich. Damn. Where did the sleep happen? Or did it just not? You've yet to find an Ahu rune. Let me have a look. I've got my box when I go back. I've had a couple of those. What is sleep? Yeah. 60 hours in 3 days. That means you had 12 hours to do eat, sleep, and poo. That's not a lot of time to do all those things. I am a lonely bunny here to play with people. Hey, well, you're not so lonely anymore. You need a Q and you need an Ahu. Okay. I'll have to have a look what I've got. I'm not like absolutely laden in runes just yet. I'm going to say at the moment no now. Distance man. Maybe someone in chat will help you out. I've got a queue, but I've closed it because I am going to go off soon. I didn't want to stay on mega late because I did a 25-hour stream the other day. Like, I finished yesterday. So I was gonna just do a normal length stream tonight, you know, and probably the same tomorrow. I might do a little bit longer tomorrow. We'll see. I was quite tired at the start of this stream. Yeah, but if someone in channel is willing to help you out, that'd be awesome. But it's up to them. If there's someone in chat that's willing to help out Distance Man get to 60, guys, let him know. Give it away to someone in chat. You got 30 hours in the season so far. I'd have to have a look at my account, actually. How much have I got? Oh, wrong one. Oh, I can't remember where it is now. It used to be there. Oh, it's profile. 41. Not quite 60. I'm not as much of a degenerate as Sandwich is, clearly. But I'm still pretty big degenerate. 41 hours in when the season's only been released for like 2 days and nearly 2.5 days. That means in 60 hours, no, in currently what's 58.5 hours since the season started, I've played 41 of them. That's pretty ridiculous. Sambal at your own risk, yeah. 24 hour, not tonight, Charms. Not tonight. If I did another 24 hour now, I'd be cooked for a week. It takes its toll. It takes its toll. We'll do a 24 hour in a few weeks when you guys put all your 2,000 points into the channel points and have completed the community challenge. Hint, hint. And when you do, you can vote for me to dress as whatever you like. Female, princess, whatever. I've done in the past. I've done a maid. I've done a Pikachu. I've done a brick wall. Don't ask. What else did I do? I did a unicorn. That was very camp. I'll do anything as long as I don't get arrested or put in or banned from Twitch. Yeah. Nice gaming. We can look at doing those at some point. But yeah, I'll do Danny. I'll dress as anything pretty much as long as it's within those bounds. I really just need the defense here, don't I? Really, I suppose I could just take the resistances and I could roll out other stuff. Yeah. Good. Right, one more and Avalanche will be done. We'll be able to grab Catalyst, so we're nearly there. Hey Mohawk, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you? Yes, the giveaway will be happening soon. I'm hoping to get through these as quickly as possible. I've got 2 more people to pull. One will be in the next run, and hopefully the other one will be on the run afterwards, and then it will just be whatever it takes to get all these to 60, and then we'll be doing the giveaway. So yeah, guys, make sure you get yourself into the giveaway, hopefully in the next half an hour. It's a bit later than I originally said. I'm sorry about that. Too much talking. There's so many people. Honestly, I'm a little bit gobsmacked. Genuinely, actually. I was gobsmacked the other day, but this is really... Hey, Jay. How's it going? Getting in. Yeah, everyone should get in the giveaway, guys. A Helbovine, yeah. You've slept for about 6 hours altogether since season start. Marika's even more of a degenerate than anyone else I know. Look at this guy. What's even sleep? Impressive. I need some of that. I need some of whatever you're on, dude. Clearly it keeps you awake. I think you need to type the actual number, Killer, sadly. I don't think that works in this bot. Hey, Dev, how's it going, dude? Following my guide for the Thorns Rock Splitter, yeah. It's insane. I was able to clear Penitent at level 35. Did they reduce the difficulty? No. The difficulty is the same for them. It's only the pit scaling that's changed that I'm aware of. So, yeah. No, it is. It's a really good leveling guide. I know it is because I've used it twice myself. I know it's mine, so I'm biased. I do genuinely put guides out that try to be useful. I don't always get it right, and there are things that probably could be improved. But I try to make guides that are simple to follow, not too elitist. Guides that you can realistically... If it's a starter leveler, I want it to be something you can play from season start. Like, you could reasonably find these things, you know? And I've been told that one's worked pretty well, so I haven't changed it too much because I haven't needed to. So yeah, I'm glad it's working well for you, dudes. And if you've got any questions, you can always hit me up. You can hit me up in YouTube and the comments. You can join the Discord, whatever works for you, man. No worries. You know, builds can be complex, complicated, especially in the end game. Lots of different things going on, different damage multipliers, different mechanics and such. You know. But yeah, if you're doing Penitent at 34, that sounds about right. Did you get the Tormentors and then just slap on Rapid? And then just put Disobedience and Juggernauts on, and then just slap some Diamonds or some Resistances in, and then you're basically Giga Tank. But everything just hits you, you poison them, and they just die, because Tormentors kills them. And if not, you just use Rapid Aspect to cap out your attack speed early on, and you just nuke everything. That's what I mean. When you build a character for leveling, it depends, it all comes down to your approach to leveling. If you look at a Druid, you want to look at the biggest weaknesses. You solve those, the rest of the build's going to be good. You know? It's like movement speed, attack speed, resource. If you're playing a core skill on Druid, resource management. They're the biggest weaknesses. Once you get to level 15 and solve those a little bit, they just feel way better to play. And that's what I did on my Pulverize. I'm not even a Druid expert, and I breezed through after level 15. It was just really slow until that point. But once you got 15, easy. Pretty much breezed all the way through. With Spiritborns, I was just kind of like, make myself tanky. And I'm playing Thorns, let them kill themselves on me. Brilliant. Attack speed's kind of key on most Spiritborn builds, to be honest. You just stack attack speed everywhere. Biggest weakness for Druid is no transmog. That is true. Yes, they need transmog skins for sure. It is a bit sad that you pay all that money for really awesome... There are some sick Druid skins, and you never really get to see them much when you're in combat. That is kind of sad. Hopefully one day they will address that. There is an art... A technical art problem. Like, it's not an easy problem to solve as per se, without just having straight up extra models. Like a second set of armors for every armor for Druid to work with. And they would need a different one for each different... So one for Wolf and one for Bear, for example, you know? Potentially. It could be solved elsewise, but it's not a straightforward problem to solve that one. That's why they haven't done it. So, yeah. I can understand why they haven't, but it is a shame. How are you walking? Oh, I'm using WASD. Yeah, I use they added WASD last season, I think. And after going and playing PoE2 and adjusting to WASD, I've adjusted to that here. How? If you go to your options, Marie, you can go to controls. I've got it in custom, but if you click on here, you've got keyboard movement. I'm in custom because I've got certain things I like to have differently. But yeah, you can just go WASD and assign your skills like that. They added it last season. Yeah, no worries, no fear. Hopefully that helps, dude. Right, cool. It might be 2 before we get meeting. Catalyst, you still here? Do you want to come join? Apologies for the wait, dude. Being in modeling / animation, it definitely is not an easy thing. No, it's not. I'm not an artist, but I've worked in enough games and and I worked with enough 3D artists to know what the problems would be there, and that it's not an easy problem to solve. And Clink, yes, I did see your 4GA Azuraf, you lucky so-and-so you. Yeah, come and join, Catalyst. Let's get you in. It'll either be 1 or 2 runs here for Penne. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click that button. Is there any benefits to joining a clan? You get my sexy tag on there. No, the main benefit, great, is when you log in, you can type in the clan chat to see if anyone's around to play with or anyone's around to help if you don't want to be involved in the Discord, yeah? That might be for you, it might not be. Only you can make that choice. And you can join, you know, if joining you could join any clan. I would recommend joining a clan. The game is a lot more fun playing with people. That I will stand by all day long. That's why it's one of the reasons I love streaming D4. Because I've met all you guys and I get to play with you guys. And it's much better than playing on my own. I wouldn't play this game as much as I do if I played it on my own. This game does the social thing better than any of the others in this genre right now. In the key ones, in the key games. It just does. Doesn't mean it's a better game. It just means it does that bit better, you know? An opportunity to sell another item to the poor druid saps out there? Yeah. Look at this guy trying to upsell. Which one would you recommend to try after Spiritborn this season in terms of fun and earliest endgame? I can only really answer that when I know what sort of stuff you genuinely like to play, Dev. Because, I mean, I love this build, Hydra, that's freaking awesome. But then you've also got some Necro builds that are really fun. Probably. There's builds for every class that are working. Cliptus has got a barb hitting for many billions. There are rogues out there doing very well. I know that. All the classes are hitting for billions. So it really comes down to what sorts of class fantasy do you generally like to play. I mean, you're playing Druid, so you probably like playing something that hits hard. Maybe? I don't know. Never played Druid before. Okay. What would you normally play? What do you normally play, though? Like, if you were to play a game like this, what would you normally gravitate towards? Are you normally a caster player? Are you normally a big bonk, like, barbarian sort of warrior style player? Are you a kind of like... Trying to think of the other archetypes here. You know, you're doing Spiritborn already. Druid is like a mixed... Druid is like you can do big hitting builds like Pulverize, which has a new unique and is actually a very good build this season by the looks of it. Or you can also play sort of semi-caster builds like boulders just rotating around you and you walk around and the boulders just annihilate everything. You know, there's a mixture of builds. They're a bit more complicated to build, and they do require you to get further into the end game before they really start to pop. But you can do a lot of... They're the most versatile class in that sense, I would say, right now in the game, in terms of the variety of builds. You could also play just a straight-up companion wolf druid, and that actually will be quite a strong build this season because it avoided almost all the nerfs, and it got some of the major bugs fixed with it, and some buffs to the damage as well. So that will just straight up be better. So you've got a variety of builds on Druid which will work. So it really comes down to what you want to play. I can't just say, like, this is the best for you, you know. For Rogue, Poison is to go in Infusion again, is it? Okay. Yeah, I think Cliptus has got his Lunging Strike build hitting for many billions, yeah. I don't know how high, but I was watching him earlier and he said he'd done a pit 85 easily. And he was smashing 69s like they were a hot knife through cheese, so... Yeah, like I say, barbs will be fine. People just have to sit there and get over the fact that their previous build got nuked and they have to find a new one, you know? It's a shame that the old builds got nuked, but there are going to be builds that work. People just have to figure them out, don't they? You'll trade a Nagu for Ahu. I'll just have to see if I've even got an Ahu, honestly. But I'm focusing on trying to get these guys leveled because I'm already well over the time I was going to stay until, to be honest. So Viking's doing a companion druid for his main druid. How are you finding it really... How are you finding it? Like, what's the power level you're finding, Viking? And I'm assuming you're finding it fun. Yeah, Clip is proving everyone wrong. Yeah, he will do. Clip's an amazing barb player. He's an amazing player, full stop. Good friend of mine as well. Yeah, he's got a positive attitude. It's like, well, okay, yeah, that got heavy-handed. Never mind. I guess we go find another build. That's kind of what I do. It's like, okay, well, that got nukes. You get a bit frustrated. You get a bit upset. And then you're like, well, I guess I'll have to find something else. He likes the class, so he's going to find something to play, you know? That's all you can do. There's no point in sitting there throwing your toys out the pram too much because it's not going to change anything. If nothing else, you're better off making a constructive video about it and then just going off and finding something else to play in the meantime, you know? Yeah, Nimish. So exactly. I think it's more a perspective thing, right? Bob may be in B tier compared to everything else, but if it can complete the game, it can complete the game. That's really all that's actually important. It's just, it all comes down to how it's publicized over the YouTube and stuff, because a lot of people just follow what they hear on the internet, I guess, right? It doesn't mean they're right or wrong. Everyone has a different idea of what like is good and what they find fun. But the reality is, B tier builds that actually can complete the whole game are going to be more than good enough for most normal people, most normal gamers. Most normal gamers aren't blasters like we are, actually. Talking about the sheer amount of damage needed for higher pits, the example Rob had an infinite damage flay barb doing quadrillions on the PTR and he was unable to one-tap pit 150. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, obviously the pit scaling was reduced a bit. But yes, you would need, to do a 150, you would need infinite damage, I think, near enough. And Nimish, yeah. So, it doesn't mean anyone's right or wrong, you know. There's nothing wrong with wanting to play the best stuff. But the reality is, if all the current S-tier builds got nerfed and the B-tier builds stay the same, they suddenly become S-tier builds, you know. It's all relative. That doesn't mean the game will be better. That would probably make the game worse, because suddenly you'd have a lot less stuff that's deemed good. But the point still stands. Drink. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I played Wolf Druid 2 seasons ago, Dev, and it had and I had to play it a different way, slightly differently because of the bugs, which they've now fixed. And it was actually really good then. I found that was a really enjoyable build, and it was quite simple to play once you got it going and understood how it played. Honestly, it was a very enjoyable build to play. Like I say, most Druid builds are a bit slow to get online, so bear with it. They get a lot better in the end game. Twisting Blade Rogue is actually doing pretty well from what I hear, yeah. I haven't seen it in action, though, so I can't say how much. You're off to bed, the USMC. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. And yeah, good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, man. We'll be doing that as soon as possible. Right, we can grab the last person here. Meat, are you still here? Do you want to come and join? Let's get you in, if you are. We'll give him a short while to join, and then we're just going to crack on. It's probably, I don't know, 3, 4 pits maybe, and then we're done. Thanks for the alert, USMC. So that really makes a difference. Thank you. Slow in the early game, yes. But when you get to rank level 15, you get the spirit, not spirit rules. You get the spirit boons. There's one that gives you 15% movement speed and 15% resource or something, or 15% resource gen. Take that. Take the attack speed ones. Just take everything that solves the main problems you've got and then just literally stack that everywhere. You can use runes, use a lum rune, and use a seer rune and a lum rune. That'll give you loads of resource gen. Put movement speed in your other rune slot and put like a, I don't know, put the potion one in there if it comes to it. Just solve your movement speed and your resource and you're off you go. Honestly, that's all I did for my pulverized druid, pretty much. And I just smashed. I was smashing my way after about level 15. It just got progressively better. Baker, I'm good, dude. How are you doing, man? You got here just in time. Nice. Okay. All right, in which case, we'll just crack on and finish these two then. Let's just do it. You just got off work, Baker. Nice. Have you managed to get much gaming time in on this season yet? Or have you just been busy working? Because it has been the work week, I guess, hasn't it? Yeah, Master, we are doing the giveaway. I'm just going to finish these levels off. It's a little bit delayed because I talked too much and there was a lot of people in the queue and I probably closed it a bit late. And I don't really like ending going, oh, sorry, guys, I'm not going to get you in. It's just generally how I work. I don't want anyone to feel left out, you know. No, that's true, but it does slow me down. Sometimes, like, someone asks me a question and I go into deep thought and conversation rather than gaming. Which means you get a comprehensive answer, but it also means that the pit runs slow down. Multitasking, hey? Apparently men can't multitask, so I guess I'm just showing that. You got tier 4 unlocked, but I can't really survive. Okay. Alright, fair enough. You'll get there, Baker. You'll get there. Yeah, just stack up 1,000 armor, get your resistances, get some damage reduction, and stack up a decent amount of HP. You're golden. I think it would be... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Marik, you can, but it's only going to take a couple, right? I know I've not got the teleport tech on, because I haven't had enough time to do everything. So I haven't had enough time to focus on going the speed farm route. I focus more on, like, fleshing out the other bits. Yeah. Obviously, like I said, if I wasn't on stream, I'd have already done that. I've got the boots. I haven't farmed any Obdusite. I can't put those boots on without Obdusite, so that's the reason I haven't put them on. And I cannot do the teleport without those boots on, because I need attacks, reduce evades. These pair of boots I've got on don't have that. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go farm some Obdusite before I can put that stuff on. Got to get some drops, yeah. You'll get them. There's loads of time for the season, dude. Yeah, this is the thing. I actually farmed a lot of Obdusite, but I basically used it all immediately, just trying to get doubles on certain stats on items, you know? So, yeah, I mean, it's quite easy to get, though. You just do a few escalation dungeons or some infernal hordes or whatever, and off you go. So, it won't take me too long. I just need to actually focus on doing it, so I'll do that at some point. I've just looked to the right of me. My black cat's completely passed out to the side of me. Bless him. Where the hell have I missed? Oh, for goodness sake. Look at the backtracking here. There can't be too much for me to kill in here. You're hoping you kill enough that it just skips this rest of this bar, because there's not enough left in the area to kill, so it just gives you the portal anyway. That's like its fallback mechanic to make sure you don't end up with not enough to finish the dungeon. Yeah, Nightmare dungeons are good for upside if you can speed farm them like you guys will be, yeah. Oh, this will do it. I think that'll probably do it. No. Interesting. Must be up there then. Yeah. Oh, well, I said I'd get you guys to 60, so... Need to warm it up with that Verglass. Very nice. Right, we just got one more to get to 60 here. Do we need to present? Yeah. I mean, if there's someone in chat that doesn't mind taking Catalyst here and leveling them to 60, I can do the giveaway now. It looks like Marique might do you to 60 Catalyst. If you don't mind doing that instead, then I can do the giveaway. I'm like 3/4 of an hour over when I was going to go. I'm actually not too bad, but I appreciate that people are hanging around for it. Yeah. Okay, Catalyst. Yeah, Catalyst. Link up with Marique. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll get Marique in the team. Oh, I was going to say, I could have got Marique in the team. He'll give you the 60 run. Hey, add Marique, Catalyst. He'll sort you out. Thanks, Marique. I really appreciate that. Right, yeah, guys. Okay. That will conclude the pit runs. The giveaway. So to join, ! Enter. Everyone in YouTube and Twitch, if you've not joined, you should do. We'll pull this in the next few minutes. I'll give people a couple of minutes to join. Pinch is joining. Nice. The prize is $50 of Battle.net credit. As long as you're in a region I can gift it to you in, which is all the major regions. A D4 Season 9 Battle Pass, and a Mobalytics, official Mobalytics t-shirt given to us by them. They sponsored the event. Make sure you get in, ! Enter. You have to be present, but I'm going to be pulling it in a moment anyway. And whoever wins, I'll just link up with you off stream, because it's there's a couple of bits. It's not just like give you one code and it solves it all. We'll have to sort out getting the bits to you, but we will. So yeah, make sure you get yourselves in. I'll give people a minute or so. Let's have a look how many people have actually entered. Oh, damn. 88 entrants. Damn. That's even higher than last time. Oh, no, that might be the same as last time. 88 people. Wow. 89 people. Sarif, how's it going? Want me to level? I think Marique has kindly stepped up, actually. Why? How comes people are joining me? What are people joining me for? I'm not doing any more runs or anything. I'm doing giveaway. Yeah, it was in the 80s anyway. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zach. Yeah, that is useful, actually. Thank you. That actually is better for me, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. That saves me looking for one of those. You joined to get the Vega. Oh, of course, Rage, yeah. One sec. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, this is where you know I've just been doing, you know, multitasking at its finest, just totally forgetting. Yeah, I've got a bunch here. Let me have a quick look. 92, 97, 100, 100 revive shards. Intelligence, cooldown. Take that one. That one's actually pretty decent. Just over 1% killer, technically speaking. Because there's like 89 people in there. So it's more than 1%. Yeah, Rage, I'm sorry. You decided to make the Paragon board proper, so now I have a new board to follow. Nice. Nice, so that should help you out, Rage. Okay, last 20 bill, by the way, Zach. Yeah, all right, mate. You can have it back if you want. Right, okay, guys. Last opportunity, ! Enter. Get yourself in for the giveaway. Do not snooze and lose and miss out on this opportunity to get a $50 Battle.net currency, Season 9 Diablo 4 Battle Pass, and an official Mobalytics t-shirt. If you want it, we will get it sent to you. ! Enter. Make sure you get in. Just hit me that tomorrow is the 24th wedding anniversary. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Ahurun. Oh, I'll have a look, Ricky. I don't think I've got one spare. They are actually really rare. I'll have a look. No, I don't have a spare one. That's the only one I've got, so I'm keeping that for me. If I had two, I'd give it to you. But that's... I'm going to make sure I'm keeping one at least, because I'm still testing stuff, and that is one of the runes I've been testing around with. Yeah, if I come across another one, I'll let you know, Ricky. But at the moment, I don't actually have a spare. No, but I need it for testing. I've already got like 5. I've got other... Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm still testing around on this build, and Yahoo Rune is one of the ones I test on. Yeah, if I had a second one, I'd have given it to you, no problem. Yeah, all right, Wukong. Nice try. And whack job. All right, I think this is long enough. People, if anyone's missed out, they've snoozed and loosed. Okay, 92 people. Blimey. Going. All right, guys, last opportunity. Going once. Going twice. All right, okay, we're closing up. Good. 92 people. Just over 1% chance. All right, we're just going to pull the winner. Like I say, whoever wins, I'll make a note. Probably best to contact me on Discord, honestly. Or some other means, but Discord's the best place. And then we can converse and we'll figure out getting the bits to you. So that might take a day or two to sort all of the bits out, but we'll get it sorted. So yeah, without further ado, I wish you all luck. I can only give one of these out, so I'm sorry in advance for anyone who doesn't win. But yeah, I wish you all luck, guys. So in 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Zeldrosi. You have won yourself $50 of Battle.net currency, a double epic saxman, a D4 Season 9 Battle Pass, and an official Mobalytics t-shirt. He's here. He's here. Nice. Zeldrosi, you've won. I would recommend joining my Discord because it will be the easiest way to sort it all out over the next day or two. If that doesn't work for you, please let me know and we'll figure out another way. But that is the easiest way. I've linked it in the chat for you. I'll make a note as well so I don't forget. But yeah, congrats. Sorry, everybody else. I will have another giveaway tomorrow. Yes, and that will be a premium D4 Battle Pass. Courtesy of Thromer King winning in my internal leaderboards competition last month and giving it away. So it's worth checking in tomorrow if that interests you. That's the premium one. I don't know if the Battle Pass that came with that prize is premium or not. You'll have to let me know. They never actually told us. The people that kindly sourced those for us. Yes, you are getting very close, Zach. You're getting very close. But yes, congrats. Yeah, no worries, Zeldrosi. I've got you. Just send me, just join up and I'll converse with you. No probs. What time tomorrow? I'll start anywhere between 8 PM and 10 PM my time. I think I set on my schedule to start at 8 PM, so it's on my About Me. And I'll probably do the giveaway in the middle of the stream to make it so people don't have to hang around the whole time, but I'll see how it goes. I'll try and wait until there's a decent number of people to give the biggest opportunity for people to try and join. For me, yeah, British time. That's my normal streaming time, yeah. Anyway, I think that's probably going to be it for tonight. It is pretty late. It's like 5 in the morning for me. So I'd say it's quite late. And as much as I am actually absolutely blown away by how many people have been here today and how much support there is and how awesome you are, all very much are, I am going to send you over to someone and show all of the love. Now, I am probably going to, I don't know. Oh, actually, no. I know where we're going. We're going to go and do something a little different today. You rogue lovers are going to love me. Anyone that likes rogue, I'm going to send you a good place. I don't actually know this guy. I want to use this as an opportunity to make friends because it's a good time to meet some new people. Okay, let's come over here. Anyway, we'll do that in a second. Guys, thank you so much for tonight. This has been I was very tired when I started. I was contemplating whether I should come on or not because that 25-hour stream really took it out of me, but I'm glad I did because it's been such a great night. Congratulations again to Elsid and Zeldrosi. That is awesome. I hope this makes your day and also gives you a little smile, whatever, you know. Those were prizes donated. They were the prizes that myself and Coots, who's in channel right now, So yeah, Zeldrosi, you just won the prize. You just won what Coots won for winning in the race on the season release. So you should really be thanking him if no one else. So yeah, I hope that you guys get to enjoy that. That is really what that's all about. Something nice, a nice little chestnut for the community. So yeah, I really do appreciate your support, guys. Like honestly, I think this is truly my actual best ever stream in terms of. I got a couple of nice, awesome raids from very kind people like Loaf and that, but the natural numbers is just higher than I've ever had, I think. So I'm blown away by this. If there is anyone in my channels, YouTube or Twitch, can you please consider following or subscribing? I'd love to see you again. I do try to be on 4 or 5 times a week, mainly covering ARPGs and a lot of Diablo 4. So yeah, hopefully see some of you again. If any of you want to come join the community off stream, or want to be part of the clan, or want to get hold of me about any of the builds, or you've got any questions, the best place to do that is my Discord. I will link it in both chats. I appreciate that everyone's got Discord, and you know, not everyone uses it or wants to join a million Discords, but if you think that would be useful to you or interesting, then please join. If you do, we'd love to have you there. And if you do decide to, make sure you verify, because it makes us let us know that you're not a robot. That's always good. And make sure you go to the role selection channel, choose the games you're interested in, because then you won't be pestered by that pesky PoE stuff if you don't care for PoE, or that pesky Diablo stuff if you don't care for Diablo, you know, whatever you're into. So yeah, like I say, hopefully we'll see some of you there. And yes, anyone that wants to join the clan, that was linked in the chat as well. I'll link it in the YouTube as well. You're more than welcome to send a request in and we'll get you in. We'd love to have you there too. We're going to go. I hope we're not hitting them at the end of their stream. I have no idea what their streaming schedule is like normally. Do they have it on their chat? I should check that, shouldn't I? Does it look like they're going off soon? I don't know. I don't know this person. Oh, he's got followers only chat. Oh, I might not raid him. I hate raiding people with followers only chat. Oh, that ID might be a bad one. Let's find someone else. Rip. That guy just lost a raid. Oh no, I know where I'm sending you. I know where I'm sending you. We're gonna go show you. We're gonna go show some love to a friend of mine. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Okay. Okay. Some of you probably already know this person. We're gonna go over and raid Roxy. Roxy's a fantastic. If you guys like Chain Lightning, she's the queen of Chain Lightning. Like, she is the person. I think she's actually rocking some Hydra. I don't think she was enjoying it as much as her Chain Lightning. Oh, it looks like she's back on Chain Lightning. Yeah, okay. If you guys are interested in seeing Chain Lightning at its finest, this is the person. So, yeah, she's a Mobilitics partner, brilliant build creator, one of the highest level players in the game, in the build creating community, and she's just a really nice person. So, I hope some of you will come and show some love. I'm sure some of you already know her. You should absolutely do so if you do. So please come over and show some love. Hit her with all the emotes. We'll make her day. And yeah, I'll come and hang for a bit. I'm going to go wind down, and I guess I'll message you, Shadrosi and Elsid, and we'll get that ball rolling. And think that's about it. So yeah, I will intend to be on again Friday night, roughly around the same time. As I say, we'll be doing the Premium Battle Pass giveaway. We will do some Obdusite farming or something tomorrow, or we won't do what we just did tonight. We'll do something else. I'll try and see if I can get this build a little bit more refined as well and get some build guides updated. So yeah, that's the plan. So hopefully I'll see some of you then. Until then, guys, have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. You're all awesome. Thank you so much again. Big love, guys. Keep safe. Much love. And I will see you all later on. So later on today for me and tomorrow for some of you. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.